Good morning, Pentagon. How are you, man? Happy Saturday, everybody. It is Cross the Gulf Vintage Edition Saturday. And we're on the ground here in, where the heck are we? Antonio Maceo International Airport. Pentagon, thank you for 31 months. Holy moly. Skull. That's awesome, dude. And yeah, we're getting ready to do the cross the Gulf here in the DC-6. There's Good Fixins checking in. And yeah, so fix your eyes on that, Good Fixins. Look at that beauty. This, I think, has become one of my favorites. It's American Airlines flagship Mexico. So my guess is that that's it. It sort of served its purpose connecting the U.S. and Mexico, but we're taking it from down here in the southeastern part of Cuba up to Lake Charles, and yeah, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. I'm not connected to VATSIM quite yet because I'm still trying to get a sense of what we're supposed to be doing.
Joseph Tito's aircraft, but I don't think I'm going to now.
We've got some AT or some Discord chat in the background
Joseph
here.
Tito, he used to be he was the president of Yugoslavia.
We're going to go ahead and mute that just for the time being, and we're going to head over. We'll have a quick event briefing, a brief here, I think in about the next 10 minutes or so. But I'm going to show you what I have planned, and then we're going to actually start setting up the aircraft a little bit here because we have a departure time in about 45 minutes, and so it takes me a little bit to go through that. But I'll keep my eye peeled on the Discord channel, and when it's time for the briefing, we'll head over there. But this is the intended route today. So it is an RNAV route. So even though we're in the DC-6, we are going to be using the GPS, and we depart down here from Santiago, and we make our way up across the Gulf of Mexico into Lake Charles. And right now, Lake Charles is not looking very pretty weather-wise. I've got some of these things turned off, but there's a little something baking up there. So should be interesting heading in, to say the least. I do have, I probably need to connect because I'm going to try to pre-file here. And you know what, let's connect and let's see if we're on top of anyone here. We kind of have limited spawn in points, so we've been advised to sort of wait to connect a little bit just to make sure we aren't on top of each other. So let's we'll back up a little bit here and see. All right, looks like we're okay for now. If we find that we're on top of somebody, we'll disconnect real quick and we'll let that person go first. And you know what else I haven't done is I haven't done real time. So real time, real weather looks a little hazy here right now. We'll get into that here momentarily, but first things first, let's pull up the tablet and let's get the plane kind of ready to go. We're on the GPU and we're going to start loading the aircraft. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good morning. I hope your Friday went well. I don't know if anybody was out and did the Friday night ops. It looked like a fun one there. The Gateway. Hey, Acronerd's here. Hey, Josh, how's it going? You've been walking around the house this morning saying Muku. Yeah, man. It's awesome. It's awesome, isn't it? All right, and yeah. Let's see here. Load manager. The only thing I've been sweating about this trip is whether or not I have to do a wet takeoff, because if I have to do a wet takeoff, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't done one of those in about 3 years, and I'm not sure how to do one. I mean, I know the basic idea. You turn the water injectors on, and you get to give yourself a little bit more manifold pressure, but but I haven't practiced one, so I'm right on the edge of I think needing to be there. Oh, 97,000. Oh no, we're good there. My takeoff weight is it's 87,000, so we're good. Well, shoot, what is that? Oh my gosh, what? All right, I got to look and see what the numbers is. I can't remember if it's 87 or 97,000. Oh, the gross weight is over 87,000. I'm supposed to do a wet takeoff. So I guess we're going to leave some baggage here at home because, like I said, I don't know how to do that. So we need 15,521. So we got 16,000 pounds. I just want to leave it. That gives me an extra thousand or so. Hey, Black Fox.
Hi, Black Fox.
Hi, Mike, and hi, Kathy. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. And gosh, I have too many things going on at once here. Looks like Mr. Shearman Jr., who's leading the brief, is in the Discord channel. So I'm gonna open that window up here as well, and we'll see. Or sorry, open my comms up so we can listen, and we'll be ready to go. But all right, where was I? Oh yeah, loading the aircraft. So I have a little extra fuel, and just in case the weather kind of hits us harder and we have more of a headwind and all that, because we don't have really a whole lot of places to divert. So we want to make sure that we're getting there. Passengers, I think they've got a full boat here. Yep. Okay. See my gross weight, I'm already too heavy. Even before oh, good grief. You guys, I might have to, oh man, this is not, this is not boding well. See, even if I kick people off, like 80, what I say, 87. So I can take 46 passengers, no baggage. We're going to roll with it right there, guys. We're going to make just a little tiny adjustment in reality. Yeah. We're going to lose those crates of Kathy's baking. Yeah. Oh, hey, good morning, everybody. All right. Yeah, that will work. The other thing we're going to come over here is we're going to do some engine repair. We're going to service our props. We're going to top up all the oil. We're going to top up the water, the anti-ice, all that stuff here. And yeah, we had a long run in this thing. I did like almost a 6-hour flight to practice the long haul capabilities of it. When did I do that? Monday, maybe? Sunday? I don't remember, but that's the result of that. I didn't break anything, but I think I stressed the heck out of the engine. So we'll just pretend that the maintenance guy came in and took care of that. We're gonna go to ground power. We're gonna go to we're gonna turn the power on. Let's get some lights on here. I think this needs to go to steady. And
all right. Buenos dias.
All right.
Bienvenidos amigos a Santiago, Cuba. Welcome. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Santiago, Cuba.
Let's listen to the brief.
To have you flying with us today. This is our event called the Vintage Edition of Cross the Gulf. We will be departing here from Santiago, Cuba, the ICAO code Mike Uniform, Charlie Uniform. Our destination is Lake Charles, Louisiana, Kilo Charlie, Whiskey Foxtrot. The route is in the briefing, which is it is an oceanic route, but it is a RNAV oceanic route. So any of us who are fans of non-RNAV aviation, we're going to have to kind of break our mold today and fly the route. The route has been coordinated with air traffic control, with the Havana FIR and the Houston ARTCC and VAT USA. So we do ask that you file and fly this route that is in the briefing, as that is what will get you into the airspace that will be staffed for us today. If you need charts for Havana, there is a link in that briefing. Many of us that have Navigraph subscriptions, you might have a better time with the charts that are there, but the Havana FIR on VATSIM has some charts posted up on their website, and the link is included there in the briefing. We have pre-signed up slots for this event. There is a Google Sheets, which you all should have had access to, and the listing of who is flying and when. We are aiming to depart starting at the top of the hour, which will be 1700 Zulu time, and trying to depart in 3-minute intervals as to alleviate any spacing issues over the Gulf and in the oceanic airspace, and then, of course, at our arrival as well. I don't anticipate there's going to be too much problem with spacing because we have many fewer participants than we were designing the event for, so we should be okay spacing-wise. But do try to respect those departure times as closely as you can. You probably want to start your taxi out. Let's say you start your push and start 15 minutes prior. Start your taxi out maybe 6 or 7 minutes prior. It's not that big a field here, so you shouldn't need a whole lot of lead time to taxi out. The spot numbers that have been assigned refer to the spot numbers that are on the chart, and I pull off the snippet that Ken posted in my Discord, which I then copied and pasted over into the Flying Club Discord. So these are the spot numbers that are referred to in the sign-up, and you might notice that I am spawned into spot number 3 as was directed. However, I am in observer mode right now because there's somebody else that is on spot number 3 who is assigned to go before me. So that may be a good strategy for you guys if you are assigned a spot that is assigned to someone else prior to you. Like I'm slot number 11 in spot 3. Mark Rio is spot number 11 in spot 3. Or I'm sorry, spot number 1 in spot 3. So, slot number 1 in spot number 3. So he's there now. And we can see in my sim that I am spawned on top of somebody. I assume that is Mark Rio that I'm spawned on top of. Once he taxis away, I'm going to disconnect from the network and reconnect in live mode rather than observer mode. So that may be a strategy that each of you can employ in terms of the limited space that we have on the ramp here in Santiago. Our weather for today is not terribly favorable. It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad down here in Cuba, although there's a little more cloud cover than I think we had hoped for. Given the routing that Kenny Monster put together, was supposed to kind of give us a nice tour of the island on the way out. But there's some low cloud cover that we may not see as much of the island as we'd hoped. The weather up in Louisiana is quite impressive. So we're probably going to get some good instrument approach time in the logbooks, the virtual logbooks today. However, keep in mind that we're probably not landing there for another 5, 6, 7 hours yet. So we're hoping that some of that will move off to the east by then. However, I would recommend that you file an alternate just in case. And if you're going to file an alternate, I would file an alternate west of Lake Charles, as that weather system hopefully will be moving off to the east by the time.
Made a mistake there.
So that's just my recommendation. Of course, you guys can do with that as you see fit.
Got to turn the fuel pumps on.
I don't think I've got anything else more to cover. Kenny Monster in my chat has not hit me with any high priority messages to pass along. I think we've basically covered it. So unless he's got anything that he wants to yell at me real quick to pass along, I will open the floor to questions.
9, 12.
I think we're all good.
I hope.
Must be. I guess I give excellent briefings if no one has any questions.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good.
All right, guys. Well, I will adjourn the meeting then, and you guys can start prepping your aircraft, and I hope that you all have a good flight, and jump into my stream chat and say hi if you get a chance later after you get up and airborne.
Have fun, guys.
All right. Great flight, everybody. Take care. Questions in my stream chat if you have them. Happy flying.
All right. So I'm going to disconnect from there. And yeah, we got one good engine start, as you saw. I forgot to turn the fuel pumps on, so that's why that first one didn't turn for me. But once you do everything right, the thing runs like a champ, right?
6, 9, 12.
Search and rescue has their brief, and we are on alert. Sleazy, what's going on? Good morning. It's always good to have the British Columbia search and rescue team. They'll travel the world for you, and they will be there to help you out. All right, 2 good starts. Let's go with number 2. It's Douglas. She always runs good. That's right.
6,
And Lord knows I try to break it every single time, but she seems to do a pretty good job. The key is pretty much to keep things out of the red. Hot is bad. So we'll see. We'll see. It's been a lot of fun to hop back into this plane and sort of relearn it. And yeah, hopefully we'll do it justice.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Good morning, M. Stein. Happy Saturday, Mike.
Hello. Test, test, test.
Okay, we've got good oil pressure and everything else looks great. We're going to go ahead just for a minute or two here, turn these booster pumps back off. We can now go on the plane battery. And everything else I think there is good. Let's get the radios going here as well. On and on and on. And have I pre-filed? I'm going to pre-file right now, guys. Great to see you. Thanks for coming out early, and appreciate the flexibility here in this stream. I didn't honestly know if I was going to be able to do it or not. So I'm really happy. I found out Thursday night I wasn't going to have to work this weekend, so I'm like, yeah, baby, let's do it. Let's do it. So let's see. Tower. We have tower on 1810. I think we start right there. We are going to try to kind of get our taxi going here in about 10 minutes. I don't know. We may be pushing it a little bit. I should have maybe hopped in a little bit early, but I just kind of had stuff. You know how Saturday mornings go. Stuff happens. All right. But yeah, our wheels up time here, 27 minutes. So we could probably give him a call and see if everything is working comm-wise. And Tower, good morning. American 816 IFR request to Lake Charles.
American A16, good morning. You're clear to Channel International, the flight plan route, departure Hogu 1, flight level 140, squawk 3411.
All right, clear to Chanel International. We'll fly the planned route, expecting the Holgu 1 departure. 14,000 on the altitude and squawking 3411, American 816.
American Air 161 correction, it will be flight level 140 with standard QNH.
Oh.
Transition altitude is 6,000 feet.
Thank you for that. So flight level 140, and thanks for the transition altitude 816.
American Air 16 readback is correct. Call when ready for startup, and also is able to do intersection departure on Charlie.
Okay, we'll give you a call when we're ready to go here, American 816. We've already started. Whoops. Oops. I was planning on doing my run up here. I got to see if we can do an intersection departure. So let's find out here what we got. Inside the box. Hello. Where do we see this event? And so it's first of all, welcome Inside the Box. So this has been something we've been planning for a little while.
Messiah Tower, good morning, good afternoon.
This
is Victor 5, November Charlie Golf. We have the weather. Would like IFR to Lake
Hold on
Charles.
for just 1 second here.
Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, Master Tower, good afternoon. Confirm, is your destination Kilo Charlie Romeo Whiskey? Or
So this
Charlie
was
Whiskey?
not very widely publicized, I guess. It was kind of an in-house deal. It's the first time we've ever tried something like this,
I apologize.
and it is it's intended for vintage propeller-driven aircraft. So you'll see a lot of DC-6s. You'll see a Constellation. You might see some warbirds, like I think somebody's flying a Corsair. Somebody might be flying a P-51 Lightning, but yeah. So it's
Ready, copy,
it's
Charlie Golf.
a 707. While it is vintage, wouldn't quite fit the motif here. We're going to be doing about 225, and and so you had to have inside the box. You had to have a slot. It's a little like Cross the Pond, so you had to have a slot reserved early on. However, what I would say is we're not going to have a ton of. I mean, not every spot is full. So what I would say to you is this: if you're okay departing, like at.
And we'll advise if we can do the Charlie departure.
What do we have here? In about an hour, I think. Then we would love to. I mean, you certainly can tag along and join in, and you just wouldn't be a part of the official event. But again, you could fly along with us. We'd love to. And I'm trying to also multitask and pull up the information for you here as well. So let me get this. Here's the information, and you can kind of see the route that we have that we're thinking, and
departure OQ1.
anyway, yeah. So while we can't have you in the official event, we would still love for you to fly with us. So tag along, and yeah, if you have a Connie, we'd love to have another Connie. I think there's one flying it. That'd be awesome. And yeah, all right. Okay, I've got to get the rest of my stuff entered here, and we've got to get this figured out.
Just one reback is correct. We're ready for startup, and our vice is able to do intersection departure.
I advise I'm ready, and yeah, I can do Charlie most fun.
They'll likely do Bravo, what position you are at.
Yeah, I'll look at
Can't do the Connie. Oh, dang it. All right. Well, shoot. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, we'll try to keep you in mind. We're hoping that this will go well, and we can do something similar to this. Maybe, an eastbound deal later on. So, appreciate the interest, and I mean, like, it's VATSIM. So if you wanted to fly the 707, you could fly the 707. I mean, there's nothing stopping you there. But yeah, it's kind of your call on that deal. Okay, MUCU.
November 6937 Charlie, clearance.
We want the departure here.
37 Charlie, good afternoon.
Holgu 1, runway 10. Transition is.
Initial climb flight level
What is it?
clear channeled international via Holger 1 departure.
Yeah, cruise at flaps 10.
Climb flight level
No, I mean, just
150, or
like
please
just
for November 6937 Charlie.
yeah, just fly as you see fit.
Remember,
I mean, it's
37
okay.
Charlie
I mean, there's
is
like I say,
correct.
it's not.
Colwyn
We
ready
don't
for
have
startup.
200
Flight
aircraft doing this, so like we can fit some people in. That's not a
The
problem.
arrival intersection Charlie, November 37 Charlie.
All right, I want
Oh, man.
M kill. I hope that is right. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome. Great to see you, Ron. All right. Oh, shoot. All right, you're going to have, guys, just give me a minute here to
Clipper
get this
45
in.
myself.
And,
Yeah, go ahead for Clipper 45.
Yeah, looks like you missed Charlie, so now continue via Bravo to holding point, Bravo, runway 10.
Okay, well, my scenery is just all the ramps until we get to these taxiways here, so my apologies. We'll taxi Bravo to Charlie, Clipper 45.
No, Bravo is okay, so continue via Bravo to
Menla,
holding point, runway 10.
okay. And then after Menla, we're going to go Uniform Lima, Uniform Papa Uniform. And then we're going to go,
Yeah, Clipper 45, looks like you are on Bravo
looks
right
like,
now. So
oh
just continue
gosh,
straight
darn
ahead.
it. Looks like it's Shark. Oh no. I think that screwed things up here a little bit. All right, let's just do this. Let's go back, start from scratch. Yeah, start from scratch. All right, let's try that again. MUCU. This will be the most exciting part of the flight, I'm sure. And maybe we'll just get going, then we can put the rest of it in. Holgu 1, runway 10. Yep. And the transition, did I say?
Maseo Tower, apologies, Clipper 45. We're doing shared cockpit, and
M kill.
my co-pilot just reconnected and the plane shut off.
Oh no.
So my apologies. If you want us to disconnect, it's kind of in the way of the ramp here. Our apologies.
So how long do you think that's gonna take?
About 3 minutes. My side shows the engine's on now, actually, but his side is disconnected. So yeah, we'll get back to you in a sec.
Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Alright, where the heck do we go? And then we're going to go to UCL. All the best laid plans, right? UCL. And then we go to...
Victor 5, November Charlie Golf. We're ready to start up.
Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, startup is approved. UNH 1012, advise ready for taxi.
012, we'll advise ready for taxi, Victor 5, November Charlie Golf.
And Tower American 816 also ready for start.
American 816, standby for startup.
Well, I screwed that up already, you guys. So, you know, this is one of the fun things about flying in these different airspaces, is that you learn like a little bit of the, you know, a little bit of what they're wanting you to do. Yeah, this is putting stuff. All right.
The American 816 expect the startup clearance in about 5 minutes.
Startup clearance in 5 minutes, American 816. We'll just pray that he doesn't notice that we've already got engines running.
Tower is United.
All right, so here's
All right,
here's what I want to do. So we've got MKill, and then I shouldn't have an en route. Like I shouldn't.
United 683, good afternoon.
I'm really
We are
worried that
here
it's going to try to take me
International.
back
We
to
are
MUCU.
flight 1 departure.
So this looks really crazy. Let me just what's this? Yeah, see, it's bringing me back here. I don't want that.
3420.
I don't want that. I don't know why it's doing that to me.
All right, cleared to
So
Lake
let's
Charles
take
International.
him out.
Flight
That's
planned route.
our
Climb
destination
maintain,
airport.
flight level
And then
120
let's see if we
and
can.
Squawk 3426 for United 6.
Okay, you see. Then we need Menla.
United 683, reback is correct. Over ready for startup and is available to do.
Or MNELA.
Yeah, we do. We'd like to do the intersection
Okay.
of Bravo.
Roger.
And then we go to. We go to uniform Lima, uniform Papa, uniform. Willapoo. Okay. And then we don't do that. Let's see where we're at here. If I could just get about one more waypoint in, then we go to Shark. If I could just get like Shark in, I think we'd be in pretty good shape here. That's a pretty good initial leg. All right, but you know what? As long as we're not cleared to push and start, then I'm just going to kind of keep entering stuff in. We've got X3 Wave. What's going on?
Okay,
Hello.
Mateo Tower, Clipper
And
45, everything should be
yeah,
fine
this is
now,
a
ready
virtual
to-
USA Flying Club event. That's right, inside the box.
Clipper 45, continue line
And
up
it's
runway
actually, honestly,
Okay,
it's
continue line up runway 10.
it's
Apologies
independent
for
of
there,
that.
Clipper 45.
This is actually an event that was you probably are familiar with Slant Alpha Adventures, and maybe you've heard of Kenny Monster, but the two of them have been working on trying to get something like this organized, like I say, for a couple of years. We just happened to use the Virtual USA Flying Club sort of as a way to sort of house everything, because it was something that we kind of all had in common. A lot of the people that are flying today are Virtual USA Flying Club members, but so yeah, it's being hosted, I guess, by Slant Alpha Adventures, Kenny Monster, and Virtual USA Flying Club, and the Havana FIR, and all the rest of those guys. So anyway, yeah, it's there's a lot of people that have worked really, really hard to make this happen, and so anyway, that's we're hoping it comes off and
37 Charlie,
everybody enjoys.
37 Charlie, Roger.
November 37 Charlie, startup is approved. Go for taxi.
Okay, Minnow.
Not approved, we'll call for taxi. 37
We only have about 4 more waypoints to put in here.
Clipper 45, when airborne, contact Santiago Terminal 120.4, wind 130 degrees and are not. Runway 10 clear for takeoff.
Okay, well, hold on. Before that, Clipper 45, we're actually at Bravo, and we realize Charlie is actually shorter takeoff. Can we take off from Bravo if that's possible?
Yeah, you were clear to line up at Bravo, so you're clear for takeoff from Bravo intersection.
Okay, clear for takeoff from Bravo intersection, and then after departure 120.4, Clipper 45.
So long flight.
Thank you very much. Happy day to you as well.
Clipper 514.
Almost there.
IFR to Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Clipper 514, Mateo Tower. Good afternoon, standby. I'll call you back for here.
Okay, almost there, you guys. And then
American A16 startup approved. Go for taxi.
startup approved. We'll give you a call for taxi, American 816. All right, I think I'm going to cut it there because I need to do
Victor 5, November,
I need to do the warm up,
we are ready to
the run up.
take that
Sorry.
intersection departure at Charlie.
before we do anything else. So we'll come back and we'll finish off. All we really have
Your,
left to
November
do is enter the
Charlie
arrival.
Golf,
Oh, hey, hello.
Holding point.
Somebody's on top of me
runway
here.
10 via Charlie. QNH 1012.
That's not good.
130 degrees, 9 knots.
It's going to be hard to do the run up. Come on, dude. You got to move.
All right, holding point 10 via Charlie from Victor 5, November, Charlie Golf.
Come on, dude. Killing me here. I don't even think I can.
Clipper 514, ready to copy.
Okay.
Paper.
Clipper 514, you are clear to Chinal International via flight plan route.
Just want to get up a little bit here so I can do the run up.
Flight level 160.
Set those again.
3420.
All right, parking brake set.
We're cleared to
Everything's-
Flight plan route Hogu 1.
Everything's sitting here at
Flight level 160 and 3420 for 514.
900 and looking
Clipper
pretty
514
happy
readback
here
is correct. Go and
as
ready
well.
for
Okay.
Setup and advise you able to do intersection departure.
Yeah, we'll be able to take Alpha or Bravo, and we'll give you a call when we're ready to start with 514. Thanks.
Clipper 45, if you're still with me, walk 3414.
Okay, let's get it up to 17.
Oh, okay, yeah, he reset the score code on us. 3414 again, Clipper 45.
Mateo Tower, malicious one on spot 1 on the GA1, ready for taxi. I can do an intersection departure at Bravo.
Malicious 1 taxi to holding point runway 10 via Bravo, finish 101.
Taxi holding point, runway 10 via Bravo, malicious 1.
Four blues, beautiful.
Victor November Charlie Golf, line up runway 10 wait.
Line up 10 wait, Victor 5 November Charlie Golf.
Number 37 Charlie, we're ready for taxi.
Oops, 3411.
November 937 Charlie, taxi to holding point runway 10 via
Four blues.
Taxi holding point runway 10 via Charlie, the number 37 Charlie.
Okay. Put that back in. Oh, sorry. Back to auto. There we go. Resolated, hello. Sorry guys, I'm not being super interactive right this moment. I'm just trying to get everything checked here before we are supposed to. We should have been taxiing a little while ago, but looks like everybody's maybe a little behind, so that's okay. Let's do a mag check here. It's a good drop. Hope you're doing good though, my friend. Happy Saturday. Crazy weather we're getting this morning here in the old hometown. Little freezing rain here. Kind of a sleet type of yucky day. Okay, those are looking okay. Yep, I'll take that. I will take that. All right, now we need the... All right.
Victor 5 November Charlie Golf went airborne and taxi Havana Terminal 1
Let's get 30.
Decimal 4 wind 130 degrees 9 knots runway 10 clear for takeoff from Charlie.
All right,
yeah, if you could send Kathy over there, Mike, that'd be awesome. And give him a, you know,
Yeah, that would be Santiago Terminal.
give him a piece of mind here. Okay, this is not good because I have now. I only have 2300 RPM.
Only just one line up runway 10 and wait at Bravo.
Line up 10 at Bravo.
Interesting. What have I done here? Those don't have to be, nope, those don't have to be increased. All right, let's go back to manual though, and let's Let's get them cranked up here. See if they'll recover back to their normal spot. No, it's not. All right, this could be an issue. This could be an issue.
Mateo Tower, Voyager 114, with the weather requesting.
All right, RPM drop is good.
To Channel International.
Voyager 114, Mateo Tower.
Only
good
getting
afternoon.
20.
Stand by, here,
Uh-oh.
45.
That is not good, my friends. That is not good. I'm not getting the pressure I normally get. All right. Wonder what's going on here. Wonder what's going on. Good morning, Downwind Sim. Hello. Having some issues.
Hello, Sam.
Okay, let me go through the feather test here and
Voyager 114, have your appearance, advise when ready to copy.
let's see if we can make something happen here. Nope, that's
Voyager 114, clear to Channel International via flight plan route. Departure hold 1. I'm maintaining flight level 1.
That's not working either.
Walk 3424.
Alright, let's reset that.
Correct, clear to Channel International via flight plan route.
Alright, let's do the
Departure, climb flight level 160, squawk 3424. Voyager
let's do the prop sync here. Maybe I've got a little prop sync
Voyager
issue here. I don't know.
114, back
This is
correct.
interesting. I've not
Ready
ever
for
really had
takeoff,
this
and advise to stay
problem
able
before,
to
so
intersection departure.
we're going to go ahead. Let's go back to number 3. Fix all systems.
Yeah, we're ready for start now, and we can take an intersection.
I need
departure
something
at,
for sure. All right, auto 3. Let's
Yeah, Voyager 114, expect the start
all right. Bring these guys back to
5 to 6 minutes.
about 1950.
Molecules 1, when airborne.
Okay,
contact
1950.
Santiago Terminal 120.4.
And let's reset that guy. This is engine 3, so if I pull that back, that's the only one that comes down. Okay, that's what we want. Good.
Departure, runway
Return
10,
that. Now let's try number 2.
emergency on this malicious one.
Same deal. Reset. Pull back number 2. That's the only one that's dropping. Yep, that's fine. All right, so I guess we'll sort things out here, and or we'll get going and see how it goes. Go full forward, and yeah, we get four blue lights. So, all right, I think we're fine.
Susie!
Hello, them's my shoes. Saturday, Kevin.
November 37,
We're already-
Charlie, line up runway 10.
Already breaking stuff here, Shoesy.
Line up runway 10 and wait. November 37.
All right. Let's get some carb heat going here just in case. We were a little chilly down there. That's okay. And cylinder heads are fine. All right. And American 816 is ready for taxi, and we can also take intersection departure.
American 816, taxi to holding point, runway 10 via Charlie, QNH 1012.
Holding point Charlie, runway 10, copy the QNH, American 816. Okay. So that is just off to our left. We're ferrying a friend apparently today, so just so you guys know. I'm going to go ahead and extend here and turn some lights on. We want the beacon light on. Okay, and I think we're in good shape. Here we go.
Prepare 514, setup approved, call for taxi.
We are also gonna be probably lucky to get around this guy here, but maybe we will. All right, I think we're clear. We're going to go to flaps 20. And I am really sorry that I don't have any better CSLs. I know there were some DC-6 CSLs floating around. I just didn't have a chance to get them plugged in to my plug-ins. So everything you see today is going to be
November
A320.
Charlie, when airborne, contact Santiago Terminal 120.4, wind 130 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
When airborne 120.4, Santiago Terminal, runway 10, clear takeoff.
So 120.4, that'll be our next frequency as well. We have our altimeter set.
American 816, line up runway 10 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 10, American 816. Okay, here we go. See your doctor. I didn't see that downwind sim. Guys, welcome again. Welcome. Sorry that again early on this plane is pretty hands-on, so you guys I'm sure all heard about my debacle at Newark where I stalled and crashed on departure, so I'm really ultra paranoid about making sure everything is
Annie West
ready
reminding
to go
you to
here.
read the chat.
And so yeah, so I'm sorry I'm not a little bit more oh, you know, the one thing I didn't do the reverser test here. All right, that's working good. Give me 1 second, I'll get back to that chat. So make sure you have power in all 4 engines. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no question about it. That's the goal. That's the goal. And also, we need good airspeed. That was what we didn't have last time also. All right, passenger signs. Let's just make sure everything is good here. Pilot heat and all that stuff needs to be turned on. I think we're going to be pretty good, probably for 10 to 0 for our windshield heat. And everything else, at least initially, no anti-icing is needed. We need to be, we're right on the edge of our weight here, so let me see what my V speeds are. V1 is going to be 83, and
Roger 114 startup approved, go for taxi.
I'm going to rotate it about
Approval,
96.
copy, taxi,
All right, 96 is what I'm looking for. We are, we're going to set
And tower
30 inches of manifold
83 is ready for
and see if we have 4 good engines. If we have 4 good engines, we're going to set
United 683
53 inches of manifold.
10 via Bravo.
And we're going to rotate at 96. We'll go to, we'll pull back to 48 inches, 2600 RPM for the initial climb. We'll get gears up. We'll make sure that we get to 165 on our airspeed. Then we'll go back to continuous climb, which is 40 and 24. And at that point in time, we will be well within our departure. We do have a little bit of
American
a
816 when airborne.
turn, but
Santiago Terminal 120.4, wind 130 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
okay, when airborne over to terminal 124 decimal, excuse me, 120.4, cleared takeoff, runway 10, and confirm somebody's crossing the runway in front of me. Is that just offline traffic?
I don't have anybody on.
All right, confirm take or clear takeoff 10. I must still have multiplayer on or something crazy. All right, here we go. "30 inches, everything is green and happy."
United 683, line up runway 10 and wait.
53 inches set. Pressure, man. I got Mustafa behind me here. Lots of pressure. Airspeed's alive. Yep, I got somebody just doing their thing. I usually have multiplayer turned off, but it must have somehow got turned back on. There's 80. There's 90. And rotate. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Positive rate. Gear coming up. Whoa, little weird downdraft thing there. I don't know. Yeah, keeping that climb about 500. I just
expecting the ILS into runway 05 and full game.
That's super loud.
Thank you.
Holy cow. Okay, that looks good. We're going to go ahead and get that going. We're going to struggle to find our click spots. There we go. All right, so gyro's on. And we're definitely climbing a little too aggressively. Airspeed is getting really low, so we're going to spin that nose down. I'd like 500 a minute. That'd be fantastic here.
American.
Okay, right about there. There, our airspeed's coming back up. That looks fine. Am I at 2040 now? Yes, I am. And Terminal American 816 climbing 1,700. Hello. I forgot. I didn't hit my...
American 816. Good afternoon. Santiago Terminal. Continue climbing for level 140.
Continue climb 140. American 816. All right, so I missed my initial turn right off the chute here, so I'm going to kind of get myself going back to.
Keep.
There we go.
4-5.
Kind of an initial, like a little bit of a radial here on the departure.
Correct, sir. Are you able to fly from present position direct to Holguin VOR?
All right.
A-firm, we are able to go direct to Holguin VOR. That's Uniform Hotel Golf, correct? Clipper 45?
Uniform Hotel Golf, correct, sir? From present position.
That's what I'm going towards. Okay, very good.
Golf.
So let's do this. We can turn that to there, and that should pick that up for me. It might turn right a little bit at first, and then we'll have a big sweeping left-hand turn.
Okay, Uniform Hotel Golf, we have it here, Clipper 45.
Correct.
Still got a little bit too much nose up here, so I'm going to come down off of this, and we're going to take a notch of flaps off. Hey, there we go. Now we're back on the track. Let's take a look. Guys, it's beautiful out here. Santiago. So part of the reason why we fly this big DME departure is so that we have a chance to kind of get up and over these mountains. This terrain is a real thing, so that's what we're looking to do here. All right, and I'm looking for 40 and 20, what did I say, 40 and 24, right? That's our continuous climb power. My airspeed is just not coming alive here, so we're gonna. If I have to, I'm just gonna level off. Oops, I don't want to descend, but let me try to get the altitude leveled off so I can get 160 before I do anything. because we're about to make a left-hand turn, and we need to get over the top of that. Flaps. Yep, slowly, 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 but I can't pull off the flaps too quickly. Sleazy, that's what I did last time.
approaching to 05 and we'll notify when established on the local
And that led to a in-turn stall.
What is it? 2,000 feet.
I'm 2,000 feet, so 2231.
I'm going to just give it a little more beans here. Yeah, I'm about to make the turn, and I am not at 165. I am just not getting airspeed here. I am heavy with all this fuel, I know. So let's just trim it down a little bit, and we'll hope that we're over the terrain. There we come. We're starting to come. All right, flaps are all the way up. Gear is up. I'm going to go ahead and retract these. You know, they cause a little bit of drag, so why not? We'll just retract those. And there comes our airspeed. 165 would be what I'd love to have here, and I don't quite have that, so we're going to turn. I think we're going to be clear of these guys, though. So there's 165. I'm descending. Why am I descending? I don't want to be descending. We're definitely not going to clear them if we're descending. Okay. Just 500 feet. That's all I'm looking for. Work with me here, sister. Work with me. Work with me. All right, we're getting closer here. We're 4,000 feet, so that 4,000 feet is saying, yeah, we forgot the coffee. Yep, we're going back. Man, oh man, some people's microphones are just crazy loud. I hope my levels are okay. All right, that looks okay. We're just on this gentle arc heading out and about. Probably not as clear of these, as these babies as I had hoped. I still have a notch of flaps to bring up, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had brought them up to 0.
And terminal United 683 passing
5 by 5. Thank you very much. All right, well, if I miss somebody. Oh, I missed Boozy Sheep. Hey, Boozy. Good morning. If anybody came in while I was muddling around with that departure, welcome. Nice to see you.
Continue climbing for level 120.
We're on our way from Santiago, Cuba, up to Lake Charles, which is, I think, Louisiana. It's the vintage Cross the Gulf Vintage Edition.
November 6937 Charlie. Sir, to avoid duplication code, squad now 3416.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's grab a snapshot of this. This will be a fantastic thumbnail shot, I think. And away we go. We're going to take over Louisiana. The weather there is terrible. We all filed alternates. Yep. In fact, let's do this. You deserve a clean sweep view.
All
right, let's check on our temps here. We're getting a little chilly with the cylinder heads. Carbs look good, so let's come up here. We're on the climb. Let's go 6 degrees here. Let's see how that treats us. See if we can warm up a little bit. Now, also checking 40 and 24. Pretty close. We'll leave it right there. And yeah, cylinder heads, it said, was chilly. The oil temps in this thing always run just a little high for me for some reason.
I didn't know if you called us. I apologize.
I'm not sure, but anyway, temps good, carbs okay, sugar levels normal. Are there any DC-6s still flying in the real world? So I think that Everett's Air does still operate some DC-6s up in Alaska. And then, outside of the U.S., you got to think there are some, right? I mean, they still are very, very reliable, for the most part, like good freighter, type aircraft. So, but I do believe that Everett's still does use them. That'd be a really good question to look up, though, as we go, as we fly for 6 hours. So, Buffalo does fly the DC-3. Yep. Although they're starting to phase some of those out. Like, I know that their Electra, they're starting to phase out because they just purchased a 737. And so, yeah, but no, I think the DC-3s are
1,300 going to 1.
like, they just are kind of one of those airplanes that are pretty versatile. Like, some of the places they fly with those short, bumpy strips, or when you need skis, like the DC-3 is about the only plane that can do what they want. So anyway.
Santiago Terminal, doors
No, I don't.
2031 were clear.
Yeah, Black Fox, I don't know. I shouldn't say that they're phasing out the DC-3. I know they're phasing out their Electras. So, but I don't know. I think Buffalo Joe loves his DC-3s too much.
All right, that's for the terminal. We'll be at spot 4. Thanks for the wonderful ATC today. Have a great day. 2231.
Welcome, sir. Your service.
Okay, on our way up. And Terminal American 816, could we get a cruise altitude of 160? Somehow 140 got filed.
American 816, correct, sir. Climb flight level 160.
All right, I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. 816.
Correct, sir. No problem.
I think we'll get just a little better fuel economy up there, and maybe some more favorable winds, depending on what weather service you're looking at. But yeah. All right, there's 7,000. We're just going to keep nudging the manifold to try to keep it at 40. And of course, every time I adjust the manifold, I'm always zooming in here to look. Cylinder heads, that looks much better. Carbs are good. Oil temps, they're just going to be kind of warm and grumpy probably the whole time here. Oil pressures, though, are good. So that's good.
You should maintain flight level 160.
Yep, maintaining level 160, Clipper 45.
All right, once we hit this last little outbound point, guys, this Delta 340 Lima, then we kind of turn on course, and then I'm going to finish putting in the rest of my route here. I have almost all of the route in, but I need to just kind of do a little bit of work there close to Lake Charles. And what is our alternate is actually George Bush. It's Houston Intercontinental. So yeah, if we need to keep moving a little further west, we will. And hopefully, hopefully that whole storm will have moved on through. It's like I say, 5.5 hours for this flight, so we've got a ways yet. But
November 693.
man, this thing is flying this arc just beautifully.
You could fly now by level 150.
Flight level 150.
Sorry.
Like a lot of airplanes
Santiago Terminal.
in Microsoft Flight Sim, this one had its quirks early, but they have got it pretty well dialed in. I'm telling you, I had some issues with holding altitude, and yeah, it's pretty well dialed in now. It's been a lot of fun to fly, and right now it's just flying the most gentle little DME arc, departure arc. Just absolutely loving it. Just tracing that guy just as nice as can be.
Voyage 114, Santiago Terminal. Good afternoon, sir. Radar 10. Continue climbing for 160.
I continue climb, flight level 160, Voyager 1.
Feel like I'm going to be taking a lot of pictures today. All right, well, we're heading northwest now, so that's good. We are climbing through 10,000. I already have the lights off. Forgot to turn the engine start selector off. Just realized that. So the only thing we weren't able to do was the feather test. I'm not sure why that didn't work. So hopefully we won't have an engine failure and need to feather the engines. That'll be the goal anyway. And up to 16,000, and we'll be in business here. All right, another quick check down here.
Yeah, Voyager 114.
Alright, sir. To avoid duplication code.
Cylinder heads look good.
Squad now.
Carb temps look good.
Alright, 0325. Voyager
I'm going to nudge
Terminal.
1 and 2 up here. Just a click each. Okay. Now, back to business here. So we've got 40 miles. So let me get the rest of this flight plan put in. Whoops. And where did I leave off? Yeah, LEV, which is just honestly the third to last point before we're into Lake Charles. So then we go from LEV to Econ. And then we hit the Lake Charles VOR. And that takes us to Lake Charles. That's the last stuff we have to put in here, which is Kilo Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Chanot. Good. And then the only thing we'll have left to do after that will be to go in when we get a little closer and just ensure that the expected runway, which right now is runway 15, if that is still what they're expecting, and if it is, great, we'll pick our approach, and if it's not, then we'll figure out what we need to do. But all right, we're away, you guys. Now if I can just keep from breaking something for 6 hours. we will see. We will see. Well, I tell you what, really a huge thank you to the Havana FIR, as well as I think it's Houston that is covering us on the way in. So thank you to those ARTCCs for jumping in and giving up a Saturday to allow, you know, a dirty dozen or so DC-6s and Constellations and Corsairs and all those vintage prop liners to buzz around the Gulf a little bit. Really appreciate that. And also a big thank you to Slant Alpha and Kitty Monster for kind of sticking with the planning process and coming up with what I think is a pretty good compromise. You know, we would all love to do a full-on cross the pond, you know, from like New York to Paris or something like that. But you know, that's a 10, 11, 12 hour trip, even for a DC-6, and you know, you're going to have a hard time staffing with ATC. You're just going to have a hard time with that. So we were looking for something about this length because we felt like it was realistic, first of all, for the types of planes that we're flying, but also would allow for ATC to staff and help us out. So anyway, I hope it goes well for everybody. I hope all the pilots have fun and are successful, and hopefully you guys enjoy as well. I know that there is at least Slant Alpha who is streaming this. Mustafa is as well. So we'll make sure to go say hey to those guys. And that might be it as far as people that are streaming this event. So but yeah, make sure, if you're not already, make sure you pull their streams up, and you can multi-stream back and forth. They're a heck of a lot more entertaining than I am, so I totally get it if you just kind of leave mine running in the background and you go hang out with those guys. Yeah, it's no big deal. Appreciate you being here, though. Hopefully, like I say, hopefully you enjoy. Okay, we're keep nudging that manifold up. Just try to keep it at 40 and 24. There's a chance we might get to do the superchargers. Okay, I got a little bit of a fuel flow issue here with number 2. I don't know if that's something to be concerned about. Everything else looks good.
761, contact the Santiago Tower, 118.1.
Right. Yeah, that's the only thing really that looks odd with number 2 right now. Carbs are getting a little chilly, so let's give them a little extra. 1, 2, 3. Little scroll wheel there. I think Moose and Slanty are both flying the DC-6 as well, and I think that they're both like the very next guys behind me, or right close to that. So that's kind of cool. There's 14,000. This would have been our normal. Well, this would have been our filed altitude. What do we have? Do I have a? I think I have a little bit of an anniversary there over where Slanty. I'm gonna turn him on.
Couldn't think of a better way to spend the day and celebrate the anniversary, my friend.
Oh, there you go, Melvin.
It just worked out.
47-month resubscription. Yeah, this is a great day.
Down with Sim, how long? Black Fox, 6.5, 7.5. Let's see.
We need to turn so the station's slightly ahead of us. So that
Let me mute him for just a second. The Sim Brief is saying a flight time of 5 hours and 46 minutes. So yeah, right in that neighborhood there, Mike. And that's, okay. Hey, all right, guys, we get to go. We get to do the superchargers. So let's. This should be kind of fun. So we're gonna bring back the throttle to 28 inches. And then we come up. Been a while since I've done this as well here, so I go up to number 1 and number 3 on the superchargers. Turn those guys on, and the manifold pressure right back up to 40, which is good. Okay, that's what we want. And then we'll do the same thing for 2 and for 4. And again, we're right back up to 40. And that's perfect. 24 and 40. Awesome. Awesome. He's the pilot. He has to be here for a while. Patience of a saint. I will be here. I will be here for a while. but I've got a few things that I'm going to be doing on the side, and mainly laundry. So if you see me go off camera for a moment, it's probably because I'm folding a load of laundry. Speaking of which, when I get to 16,000, I need to go check my first load. I feel like by the time I get done today, not only will I have a nice flight in the books, but clean laundry. So, you know, there you go. Done that, 6-hour flight doing chores. Yep, laundry, taxes, bill payment, vacuuming, and fixing lunch. How's the flight going, Pentagon? Yep, it's going okay. Yeah, we had a little bit of trouble with part of the run-up, but everything is responding actually quite well now, and everything is in the green. So carbs are still a little chilly. Pull those up a couple more clicks. Just threw the superchargers on, and I'm just about up to cruise altitude. So yeah, call Connie, see what else she's up. She's doing homework today, so she's like, yeah, just get out of my hair. All right, we made it up to 16,000. Okay, once we got our airspeed where it needed to be, we did okay. And there is altitude hold, and we are supposed to also be in standard here, which was only one click, because we're not at 16,000. We're at flight level 160, and now we need to come off and go to 36, which is right about there, and 24, which is pretty much where we have it, maybe just a hair high.
Victor 5, November, Charlie, Golf.
Okay.
Contact now, Havana Center, 120.25.
We're a little bit chilly with the
have a good night, Victor 5, Charlie, November,
cylinders, so let's just
Good night, sir. Have
pull
a
it back a little bit, see what happens. How's our carb temps? Not too bad. Little on the cool side, but we'll go one more click up here. And then what's the nice thing about this plane, really truly, is if you do treat it well and get it where you need it to be, it does pretty much just fly kind of a set it and forget it deal. Okay, we're going to go auto lean, and let's lock the mixture now. And what else have I forgotten? Cowl flaps, we've got them adjusted, or we are adjusting them now that we've leaned the mixture a little bit. It's going to probably mess with our temperatures just a little bit. Those are still kind of chilly. Let's just do a little at a time here, give it a minute or two, and we're about ready to make a turn. Hey, baby, action coming.
Voyage 11 for Santiago Terminal.
Voyager 114.
Correct, sir. Reclear your final level to avoid traffic, 150.
Okay, we'll cruise at flight level 150, Voyager 114.
Yes, sir, because the traffic that is in front of you
is slow.
It's 160, more or less the same speed. So maintain 150.
Where am I?
Alright, we'll climb and maintain 150.
Oh, we're right over here. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of congestion right here. So yep. So there's us. Here is, I think this is Mustafa, and I think this is Slant Alpha. Nope, Voyager. Maybe Slanty's in front of us. I don't know. Anyway, this is what we're doing today, guys. So should be fun. The route was selected specifically so that we could get a little bit of a tour of Cuba there. But yeah. So anyway, all right. Kingston Controller, hey, thank you for the follow. And I I'm assuming that you are one of the ATC, and thank you so very much. If you are, thank you for spending some time on a Saturday to help us out. It's been a lot of fun so far. Cuba is not an area that I've flown to a whole lot, so it's really awesome to get down and kind of learn how things are down here and see the scenery. And anyway, yeah, so appreciate it. Hopefully we do okay for you and didn't mess too many things up. And yeah, just thanks for a good start to my Saturday anyway.
Go ahead for Clipper 45.
Go ahead, sir. Contact now Havana Center 120.25.
Okay, contact Havana Center 120.250, Clipper 45. Thank you so much for the great ATC and have a great night.
Welcome, sir, your service and happy lunch. Havana Center.
That's the last really good livery United had.
I agree. Well, I love the Battleship Gray, but this one was really nice.
Oh, Battleship Gray was like ugly.
I love Battleship Gray.
Disgusting.
What I did not like was their like rainbow friendship livery. Whatever that was.
The Saul Bass livery.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. The orange and the red and the.
Gross.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right.
I'm listening to Moose here a little bit as well.
A DC-8 in that livery in my diecast collection.
They're talking about his American livery, or his United livery that he's flying.
When they were flying those DC-8s, that was the livery. When I was
There is a good United livery for this plane, no doubt about that. But again, I'm kind of partial to this guy.
November 6937 Charlie, could you climb to flight level 200?
Absolutely. Flight level 200, Charlie.
Right, do you want to climb now?
Confirm, Charlie.
Alright, come by, man. November 6937 Charlie, climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200.
At this point, this is one of actually my favorite parts of long haul flying, is just listening to poor radials and ATC chatter. It's just so relaxing. Just incredibly relaxing.
United 683 Havana Terminal, Santiago Terminal.
Yeah, go for United 683.
Right, sir. You cross Algin and continue north.
Oh, I didn't have to make a position report.
Yes, sir. You are not following your route.
Oh,
you
uh-oh.
cross Algin, clear and continue flying north. West.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Thank you for that heads up.
Well, let's check your route. Check your route.
Now, this is pretty down here. I mean, just lush, kind of green, and what you I'm sure, kind of think about.
937 Charlie.
Sort of a tropical area.
But that's now,
Looks like lots of agriculture, and those mountains down where we departed from were just fantastic.
Welcome, sir. Your service. Happy lunch.
All right, how are we doing here? Let's check our temps again and pressures, and I tell you what, we're going to be pretty close to being dialed in, I think, for the trip. Yeah, so those are maybe a little chilly still. and those are actually not too bad. The oil temps have actually come back down and now are almost in the green, so I'll take that. The oil pressures are in the green, and fuel pressures are right there below the red line. So I feel like we're doing pretty good, honestly. And I guess I could go maybe one more, just close those cowls up just a little bit more, just to keep those cylinder heads warm and running. What's my carb temp is showing catastrophic stress range for number 4. Why is that catastrophic stress range? That's temps is the best one of all of them. It's right in the green. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't see any other indication that number 4 is having a problem. So yeah, I'm not sure what we're looking at there, honestly. What am I missing here, folks? Carb temp. Catastrophic stress range. I know this car. What am I missing? Downwind sim, is that? I mean, is this not in the green? That's 4, that's 3, that's 2, that's 1. I mean, I guess I could toss a little bit more heat on them, but I don't know. Oh, now 3 of the 4 are in that range. Well, I don't know. We're doomed. Well, if we're going to be doomed, let's be doomed before we get off the coast of Cuba, so we have a couple places that we can land. That's really interesting. So let's do this. Let me pull back to, and all right, so that makes it happier. That actually puts it on the very low end of my temp. So all right, well, you know what? If these guys are happy, I'm happy. They're not really happy, but they're not catastrophically unhappy. So we're gonna roll with it.
Flight level 180, that's 1299.
Alright, sir.
And terminal American 816 requesting about 5 minutes away from the flight deck. I gotta go do laundry.
American 816, correct, sir? Be back before IGMIL.
I'll be back before IGMIL 816. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab it and bring it back. I'll be right back, guys.
Delta 12999 Santiago.
Go, Delta 1299.
First, clear of complete, continue descending 6000 feet, QNH 1012. Expect ILS, runway 10.
Down to 6,000. Expect ILS runway 10. QNH. Repeat one more time.
1012, below standard.
1012 below standard, Delta 1299.
Alright. Delta 12999, expect stand 2 in Santiago.
I'm expecting 6,000, Delta 1299.
No.
Stand
expect,
2.
Extend number 2 in Santiago platform.
Extend number 2, Delta 1299.
Correct.
Terminal American 816, we're back.
American 816, Santiago Terminal.
With you.
And Terminal Clip 514, we're going to need a couple minutes out of the cockpit also, please.
Going to be one of those days where we're going to just...
Say again, sir?
I tried to do...
I need to step out for a couple minutes.
I try to do a little stretch break about every hour or so.
We'll go.
So that's what's kind of critical that I've found with these long haul events. Well, even not long haul, even if I'm doing like a 2-hour event, it's just nice to get up and move a little bit. So, all right, laundry though, check. We're off to a good start.
Yeah,
Voyager 114, go ahead.
Correct, sir. So you will maintain 210 speed.
Yeah, we can maintain 210, Voyager 114.
Correct, sir. Do you prefer climb to flight level 160?
Yeah, we'd like 160 if we can get it. Voyager 114.
Correct, sir. Maintain climb flight level 160 and maintain speed below 210.
Alright, climb maintain 160 and speed below 210 knots. Voyager 114.
So, all right. So, there was a question earlier about are there any DC-6 aircraft still flying? So I just did a quick Google search. So this is unconfirmed, but according to simpleflying.com, there are only 6 DC-6s currently flying, with some being used for shipping services in Alaska. So Everett's operates 4 of the remaining 6 DC-6s. So, and those are cargo configured. And then the Flying Bulls fly a DC-6B. And so where's the other one? Where's the other one? So if Everett's has 4, the Flying Bulls has 1. I guess I don't know where the other one out there. Total of 702 were produced. And was grounded for a year due to some in-flight issues that led to a fatal crash. I guess I don't know then where the final one is, but apparently, according to this website, 6 of them are still flying. Oh, maybe this is the 6th one. Florida Air Transport. There's the Red Bull. Flying Bulls. Used to chauffeur, was used to chauffeur the head of state. Josip Broz Tito. Yugoslavian historical figure. Ah, well, cool. Well, there you go. There you go. This does have a cool Everett's cargo livery as well. Has an Everett's fuel livery also. So I don't know if they have one that's just specific to hauling fuel or exactly how that works, but there you go. A little tilt to my drone cam here. Yeah, so far so good, Mike. I mean, it's been pretty quiet, which, in my opinion, is a good thing. we managed to get the heck out of Santiago without crashing, so I think that's, you know, a positive, right?
American A16, contact now, Havana Center, 120.25.
120.25, American 816. We'll see you.
See you, sir. Have a nice
Center, good afternoon, American 816 at flight level 160.
American 816.
Well, he's a little broken. Yep, 0 uncontained explosions so far.
Havana Center, United 683 at flight level 120.
United 683, hello, sir. I'm maintain flight level 120.
Maintain flight level 120, United 683.
Well, all right. Moose is on my 6 here.
Caution.
And there's Slant Alpha. Yep, very cool, very cool.
Move forward.
One of the
572 Roger, plan for the
on the Voyager
RNAV,
flights.
That's the RNAV approach. Runway 25.
Right, look how well this thing flew that DME arc, though. That's awesome. This is where I kind of screwed up a little bit. I should have turned a little sooner on this outbound, but did pretty good. Did pretty good.
Yeah, the RNAV approach.
So I am just about out of places to divert to here. I could go up here to Kamengui, I guess, if I had troubles, and then once we get out a little further, then it's really tough. Looks like you could come in, maybe hit Crucis, but there is something here, Cayo Largo. So you got a few along the way, but once you get kind of over this portion, and then you're pretty well on your way. There's our friend Acro Nerd Josh McCreary. He's in the DC-3. I think he took off a little bit further up the road here. I think from Havana or somewhere, just because that DC-3 obviously is quite a bit slower. But yeah, good to just see a bunch of people. Again, I think we had the event wasn't super well advertised, just because we were worried about the number of people, and we wanted to keep this initial one down a little bit. I say we, I really didn't have much to do with it, but the organizers. So it's set up to accommodate 30 pilots, and honestly, one of the biggest challenges was just getting out of Santiago, because the X-plane scenery only has like 4 spawning points or something crazy like that. So that was really one of the kind of odd things to work around, is how do we get potentially 30 aircraft in an airfield that only has 4 spawning points. So I really felt like, you know, Slanty and Kenny did a good job of kind of coming up with a plan. You heard Slant Alpha saying beforehand, you know, you can kind of connect as an observer and wait until your gate is cleared out, and then you can reconnect regular, you know, and then you guys saw what happened to me as well. There is, you get somebody that just comes in on top of you, you know, it happens. I'm thinking, again, I need to remember, I need to go check multiplayer and just make sure that I don't have that turned on, because I think maybe that guy that spawned in on top of me was not that sim traffic, and neither was the guy that was doing, you know, taxiing back and forth in front of me on the departure. I just think that might have been somebody else on the USA or what, North Europe server. I don't even know what I'm on, but anyway, yeah, with 2 mics and a Kathy on the flight, what could possibly go wrong? That's right. That's right.
Whiskey, contact.
We might have turned that on when we were messing with Fussy. Oh yeah, I guess. It's hard telling. It's sometimes downwind sim I find that Flight Simulator is kind of like Discord. It just sort of adjusts things without necessarily asking, and then you just have to figure it out. Oh, Kathy got him? Okay. All right, good deal. Must his flaps up. Flatten his tires. Thank you, Kathy. You're always taking care of me.
Clipper 514, radar contact level 160, on course.
On course, Clipper 514, hello.
November 828 Whiskey.
I think the first time we met, possibly, Black Fox, or one of the first times, was when I was lost up in the mountains of Wyoming, and Kathy came in and had not only located where I was at, but had me on the airstrip in like 10 minutes, and I'd been wandering around for over an hour. I knew right then and there I needed to have you guys as my friend, my search and rescue team. I was up. We were trying to fly into Kinky Creek. up above DuBois, Wyoming. One of the first times I'd flown bush flying. I'm not carrying a cargo of Cuban cigars. I see Dakota pilot making a comment on my Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I should have smuggled something out of there, right? Like, Americans are still, like, you're still not able to legally travel to Cuba, right? Am I right? Is that still a ban, like it's been forever? That's too bad. All right, well, we're just about to head out, kind of on our first little water route here, and yeah, at that point in time we'll be, I think the Houston guys are going to pick us up somewhere in here, so there's a possibility we'll have a little bit of uncontrolled airspace, which is totally understandable. But again, we're hoping, you can see us, this is us right here, so yeah, we're hoping that this junk moves out of here by the time we're ready to be in the neighborhood. This is kind of what it's doing here, guys. Let me close this up. It is trending that way for sure, but this is a pretty long tail, and I would be super surprised if we didn't have to deal with at least some of this
Center, Voyager 114 at flight level 160.
some of this moisture.
114, contact flight level 160, proceed on close. Proceed on course 160, Voyager 114. American 816, reset transponder 3413.
3413, American 816. All right, simple fix.
Sorry about that, Avis. Give it to you. Yeah, contact Santiago approach 120.4. 120.4, thank you.
I think things are looking good, guys. Again, it's I know probably not the most exciting thing in the world to watch, definitely, and part of me apologizes for that, but part of me is happy that that's what it is. And yeah, even my oil temperatures are happy now. So I don't know what's going on with the carb. I don't know what they want with the carb temps. I don't know if they want those down at the bottom of the green or what, but I'm really happy with how this thing is running right now, with the exception of a little bit of a low number 2 fuel flow. Everything else is just purring right along, so I'm not going to mess with anything. The iPad is not indicating that it's okay. It's indicating moderate stress range. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. You think the band is for acceptable carb temp in the tablet's too small. You can't get them in the green. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Pixie, that's had that problem. Because to me, like I'm looking at this and almost thinking that that's on the cool side. You know, like I got a lot of room between the yellow and the red here. But anyway, yeah, talk about fussy. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Too cold to yellow with very little adjust. How is yours running though, Brett? Is everything going good for you? Are we there yet? Oh, maybe you're not doing it. Are you in it? Why did I think you were in it? Maybe you're not in it. Yeah, we're getting close. Good fixins. Oh, you're in it. Okay, good. I thought so. We're getting close. Here's us. We're right here. Here's where we're going. So we're almost there. Well, I tell you something that is really cool, though, now with this latest world update is you now have 7 airports down here that you can fly. I've flown to 4 of them so far. And I'll kind of show you. Like, I flew from Sangster up to whatever this is, Gregorio. I flew from... Oh, that's an old flight. The last one I did, the one I did that was a test flight, I flew from the Bahamas up here, North Eleuthera, all the way down here to Tobago Crown Point, I think. It was almost 6 hours. And really nice flight. Fun. Lots of great stuff to look at down here around the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. But I can see myself, as you can see, there's not too many spider webs down here. I can see myself flying down here a lot more. A lot more. Those airports are some of the best handcrafted ones that that they produced. So pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. Alright, back to our map. I'm a little surprised that there haven't been any kind of like spontaneous events and you know, more I don't know, just like more events that feature these fields, because maybe people are working on them. It's just gonna take some time, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Fixie's running fine. Yeah, good deal. Good deal. I'm sitting at about 84 hours. I'm closing in on 100 with this airframe. Everything is green check marks. So, I love that. Love that.
Victor 5 November Charlie Golf, Havana.
Victor 5 November Charlie Golf.
Contact Havana Center 124.550.
24.550 for Victor 5 November Charlie Golf. Have a good day.
Can I break through this? Ooh, nope.
45 Havana.
Go ahead for Clipper 45.
Contact Havana Center 124.550. See you next time. Take care.
Okay, contact 124.550, Clipper 45, thanks to the ATC, and have a great rest of your afternoon.
You too as well. Take care.
Center, Southwest 1956, Reniero heading, request descent.
Southwest 19965, descend flight level 2990.
2990, and that was for 1956.
Yep. Southwest 19956. November 63, Caution 6937 Charlie Havana.
Go ahead, November 6937 Charlie.
Contact Havana Center 124.550. 19 advise 6 contact Kingston 9125.
No, I'm doing about 190 knots. I wonder what I'm doing true airspeed. I wonder if this will show me.
Havana Center, Edelweiss 6, flight level 300.
Edelweiss 6 Havana, reset transponder 0357.
That's transponder 0357, Edelweiss 6.
What's aviation data? Must just be all this stuff that's on already. Okay.
So it's 2481 with that contact flight level 310.
I feel like that data field's
30 nautical miles.
might have been a spot where I could put
It's gonna be east-southeast of Bygone.
stuff in there, but I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Distance track. That's all the stuff I had in there already.
And Savannah, can you confirm squawk code for Edelweiss 6?
Oh, there we go.
Squawk 0357.
There we go. Ground speed.
0357, Edelweiss 6.
Alright, so hang on here. That I don't mind having. I don't really care about desired.
Edelweiss 6 heavy with that contact flight level 300.
Wait a second. DTK.
Show you.
Desired track. Yeah, that's alright.
East-southeast of Bygone. DT direction of flight. Model levels are required. Can accept flight level 290 or 330.
But we do that.
I can
ETA.
accept flight level 330, Edelweiss 6.
Track. Let's change the track to ground speed. Okay.
Climb flight level 330, Edelweiss 6.
So it's 2481, left turn directed Davao, Delta Alpha, Victor Oscar Lima.
Direct to Davao, southwest 24.
Yeah, well, that actually I think will be good.
November 215 built off out of 110,
Alright, so 221. The only thing I was thinking it'd be kind of nice to have the wind, they have the wind data in there. I kind of like knowing what my wind is doing, but we're not making great progress.
11 to 10.
Traffic is in
But today is all about fuel efficiency and preserving your engines. We're not in a hurry. We don't saving 20 minutes is not a big deal for us because we're going to be out over this blue stuff for a long, long time today. We just want 4 good engines. if I could sneak away here. It's time to check laundry again.
Savannah Center, November 215 Hotel Golf, level 430, checking in.
November 653 Charlie Hotel Havana, Roger, stand by, continue your climb.
It's not 653 Charlie Hotel, it's 215 Hotel Golf.
Correction, November 215 Hotel Golf Havana Center, Roger, stand by, haven't got a handoff as yet.
Roger.
November 215 Hotel Golf Havana Center, radar contact level 430, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, 5 Hotel Golf.
November 653 Charlie Hotel Havana Center, radar contact under the climb now, flight level 30.
What they're planning on putting, or what they were planning on putting.
November 653 Charlie Hotel.
Right here. Oh, wait a second. Fuel quantity. It's just clickable. I'm not going to do that. Or if that's like some kind of a fuel dump or something. Ooh, somebody's flying along with us. Just got cleared up to 380. Wow. That is definitely not a vintage prop liner.
Uh, 356 Charlie Hotel climb, flight level 380.
The other thing I'm going to have to do is, it's just about lunchtime where I live. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get a little snack down here. See if the flight attendant can bring me a little something.
So that's 583 Havana, reset transponder 0372.
He gets very loud from time to time. You got it? Downwind sip. I have 8 minutes on the dryer. I got to make a quick swap out. It'll be time for a little stretch. Got some leftover goulash waiting for me upstairs.
583 radar contact flight level 350, proceed on course.
And I can't get this controller's volume dialed in. Either too quiet or too loud.
I did try some of it.
JPC, what's up? I saw you shared something with me. Is it something I could play on stream?
Last takeoff call in 761, can you squawk identity? I am unable to get...
Welcome in, man. Trip is going really well.
Roger. Free location, are you to the south of Santiago?
Okay. Let's see what JPC has shared. A little funny, probably something where I'm screwing up a little bit here.
Contact Santiago approach 124 decimal.
Let's find out.
124 decimal. Correction, 120 decimal 4.
Let's see what this is.
Delta 816, fly heading 100, runway 4 left.
100, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 816.
FedEx 4545, you're crossing
Oh,
the
this
active
I
runway,
remember.
sir. Gotta be a little bit more careful with the taxi.
Crossed an active run. I remember you talking to that guy. So that was me on departure, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oops, how do I redo that? Me minding my own business.
Delta 816, fly heading 100, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
100, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 816.
Oh, that was me, yep.
FedEx 4545, you're crossing the active runway, sir. Gotta be a little bit more careful with the taxi.
I'm glad it wasn't me that screwed up. I was sitting there waiting. Yeah, man, that's awesome, dude. That was really fun. That was a fun night. It was a lot of crummy weather, but like lots of traffic. You can hear the disappointment in Mike's voice. Oh, Mr. Sanante, you keep your composure very well. Sounds like you're on a 25-second delay on your phone, so bear with me if you reply late. No worries, man. That was funny. That was funny. So, all right, yeah, here we are. We're just about to get out of Cuba. And, oh, there's Fixie. You were that Voyager flight. All right, cool. So it's me, it's Mustafa, it's Slant Alpha, it's Good Fixins, man. There you go. That's the four horsemen of the apocalypse or something like that. But just about halfway out of Cuba. I don't realize how big Cuba is, but take a look at Cuba. Like if you go all the way from the end here on the east to the west, like you're looking at, like that's almost Florida to Texas. That is that's like Nashville to Oklahoma City. It's a long way. Denver to like almost Denver to Reno. Yeah, it's just just do better. Oh no, Iowa Scotsman had to bail. Not getting things to work right. Shoot, not enough time to practice. Dang it. Because you were you going to be one of the guys in the Constellation, or were you trying to do the DC-6 there? I'm sorry to hear that, Iowa Scotsman. I had a little bit of weirdness on my pre-flight run-up. I'm interested to go back and watch it again and see what I was doing wrong, but I was not getting RPMs, and I was not the feather test. Oh, you were going to try the DC-6? Yeah. Shoot. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, things are quiet. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm going to just... All I'm doing is changing sheets out, so I don't even need 1 minute. I'm going to go check laundry. Mike Stein, you've got the comms.
American 816 Havana. American 816 Havana Center.
816, go ahead.
Contact Havana Center 120.550. Correction, 124.550.
24550, American 816.
United 683 Havana.
Yeah, go for United 683.
United 683, contact Havana 124.550.
And Havana, hello, American 816, flight level 160.
American 816. So, hello, sir. Maintain flight level 160.
Maintain 160, American 816. Just barely made it.
Havana Center, United 683, flight level 120.
I'm going to be doing that all day long, guys.
Copy, maintain flight level 160.
I've got a humongous pile
Maintain
of
flight level
laundry.
120, United 683.
But my next mission is to go get my sandwich. My wife went out and got me a sandwich, so no leftovers today.
Havana Center, November 6037 Charlie, request 5 minutes away.
November 6937 Charlie, no problem, sir. Combat.
Toga Dog is ready to go. And Center American 816, could we also get about 5 away? I'll make it legal this time.
Yes, sir. Call me when back.
We'll go. All right, see you in a couple.
Havana Center, Voyager 114, flight level 160.
So, 14 Havana Center, hello, sir. Maintain flight level 160.
Alright, maintain 160, Voyager 114.
And American 711, clear ILS approach, runway 06, unit 1011.
Beautiful ILS approach, runway 06, American 714.
Right.
Havana Center, Clipper 514 at 16,000.
Clipper 514 Havana Center, maintain flight level 160.
We'll maintain 160, Clipper 514.
Number 637 Charlie,
Number 69, copy.
Etc. American 816, we're back.
American 816, copy.
With you.
I'm going to be eating my sandwich here, guys, so I will spare you the gory details. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. This has got to be the most boring stream in the world, but you know what? It's good to hang with you. I'll try to give you some awesome outside views here. What kind of sandwich? It is a chicken salad on sunflower seed bread and a bag of nacho cheese Doritos. Yes, it'll be it'll be an ASMR stream. My first ASMR stream. Let's see how it goes. Oh, my, keep getting crooked here with my drone view. Weird. Alright, that's a good view. Enjoy.
Good job.
Andrei have listened to more people for something from the most people, so you're heading to Muku.
Wow, that was a young sounding pilot.
Mike, Oscar, November 3444, Savannah Center on 120.25.
Con people for please repeat.
120.5, Savannah Center, 120.25.
120.25, querem, mano, people for.
We should take the moo cow into Muku sometime, good fixins. Hey, I love this thing is coming together, baby. Leave Boston, fly through Mukau, on our way to Muku, in the Mu-2. I love every part of it. Well, you know, if nothing else, I mean, I know we're going to all have fun doing this, but I'm hoping that it'll, you know how it is on BatSim, they see ATC, hopefully it'll bring in, you know, like it looks like a couple of people are flying from Miami, but, you know, bring in some traffic down to Cuba. I don't think Cuba had one of the, well, I could be wrong. They may have one of the bespoke, the new bespoke airports. I'm gonna see here. You've heard a few interlopers already, huh? So there's let's see what Flight Sim Elite tells us here.
American 112, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
So it doesn't really cover Cuba per se, but all the places around, you know, the Bahamas, the Dominican Republic, You know, so
American 7112, clear to land.
Yes, round over 06, American 7112.
there was a scenery down here that was done by the scenery builders guys. So if you really were looking for something, you could grab it. I'm having a hard time connecting here. Oh, there we go. And it looked okay. I mean, you know, these guys here, they do pretty affordable stuff, and they do some pretty good work for what they charge, I think. They did a nice job on this terminal building for sure. You know, it looks way better than what we had. That's right about where we were parked, where this big heavy is. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have a base of operations down here in Cuba, so maybe, you know, maybe this is one to consider. But you know, that looks decent. And again, they only, you know, they're not charging $30. But these guys here, I think they're just kind of getting better and better. So Victor 5 November Charlie Golf checking in. Hello. Welcome. Nice to see you. Ooh, we got friend requests. Marcoy 45, you're in, buddy. Yeah, here we are. A lonely DC-6 over a blue dot, or over a big blue ocean. Should really fly down here more time, or down here more this time of year. Might help you feel a little warmer. Did I buy leads from AnyBuild? Negative.
To the terminal gate at your discretion.
I did not.
Taxi to the terminal discretion, American 7112, thank you.
Right.
You picked it up for only 10 GPs. Oh, really? If you have any of the other UK sceneries, really, I didn't know that. And yeah, AnyBuilds is like their scenery work has been fantastic. I don't even know where this is. I mean, UK obviously, but like specifically, where is Leeds Bradford? North of London. I mean, that's kind of what I base everything off of. Up there by Manchester, maybe. It's the gateway to Yorkshire. Okay, I'll have to take your word for that. Slavus did the exact opposite. You moved your on-air ops up to Yellowknife, and you run 2 DC-6 alphas up there. Very cool. That's a good call. We were just talking about that. That's those DC-6s, man. They're few and far between. There's apparently only 6 operational ones still remaining. Yeah, I'd play the video, but I don't want to get in trouble for copywritten content. But I mean, it looks nice, right? But like you're saying, Good Fixins, like once you have either Gatwick or, you know, Heathrow or something in that area that's kind of, or even northeast of Manchester. Wow, that's way up there then. Once you have one of those, you kind of have what you need for this type of flying. Wow, look at that. I mean, they're just getting so good. Leeds, Bradford. International, but it doesn't look like it's a super big, like it's not a Gatwick type deal, right? Regional stuff. Okay, Fokker. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Into London. See if we can locate it. So there's Manchester, so it's up here. Oh, there you go. Sure enough, yeah. So like you could connect, you know, up to the northern part of the UK over here to Ireland, shoot some stuff over here into you know, the Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Yeah, that wouldn't be a horrible airport to have, honestly, because like I have Gatwick, which of course is just right down here by, you know, it's kind of covers the southern part of the UK. Then I have Dublin. I've got a freeware Dublin. Is Leeds kind of close to that? I don't know.
Havana Center, United 683. Can we step away from the cockpit for about 5 minutes?
Kind of nice to have spots
United 683, copy, sir.
that you can do as your base of operations.
All right, we'll call you when we're back. United 683.
The other thing, though, that's kind of been cool is with these bespoke airports, like, it's saved me a little bit of money because so here's what I have right now. Whoops, sorry, that's my OPF. I don't need that. Let's take a look at my scenery map here. Yeah, so in Microsoft Flight Sim right now, these are the airports that I have. So I've got EDLP, which is Paderborn. I've got, this is another smaller airport here, Le Bourget. That's right next to Charles de Gaulle. And then, oh, I must have it turned off. It's kind of a heavy scenery frame sucker, but I've got Gatwick, and then I must have Dublin turned off also. So I don't have like a ton here in the UK. Of course, it's not a very big place, so you don't need like 15 places to fly, but you know, I haven't, it's been nice because I haven't had to purchase or really even download. You know, I don't mind getting the freeware ones, but you know, it's just that takes hard drive space and takes time to load in and all that stuff. If it's just included, then it's kind of nice. Subsonic, hey, what is going on? Sorry, no face cam right now, you guys. I am stuffing my face full of sandwich, so I'm giving the scenic outside view, but welcome in. Well, we're going to be a little bit subsonic. We are probably still a good 4 hours out, I would say. Excuse me. This is what we're doing. Santiago, Cuba, up to Lake Charles, Louisiana. So you can see we're just getting started. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. And yeah, so we've got a while yet. Flight time was 5:46. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. I'm trying to eat too fast. And we're only doing about 224 right now across the ground. But I wonder if I could do a Wonder if I could do an overall. Because this is the ETA 1911. What am I looking at here? Is that 7:11 local time? Is that what I'm looking at? What am I looking at there? Subsonic, I'll do the Buffalo delivery flight legs. Oh yeah, yeah. It takes a while from Bournemouth to Yellowknife. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, well, I'll be here for a while. What does that mean? ETA 1911. What am I looking at there, guys? I set that up in my custom panel here, but I don't even know. Like, I know that's when we're supposed to arrive, but that's not Zulu time, is it? No, because it's Zulu time? Currently, no, because currently it's 1907 Zulu.
Cuba, good day. RKF 143 up.
But 7:11 local time doesn't make sense either because, oh, it's Zulu time to my next waypoint. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's see then if I can. I didn't even know I could do this until I started farting around with it.
Hello, Squad 0340.
Can I? What can I get here? Desired track, bearing. There's more stuff down here I didn't look at. Vertical speed, waypoint active.
0340.
Ooh, that might be kind of nice to know. If I'm, well, except for I don't have anything.
Havana
Like,
Center, very good day. Cubana 411 with information. Papa requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco.
ooh, loud.
411 Havana Center, hello, clear to San Francisco.
What I would like is an overall
Flight
ETA.
level 380 approved, Squad 031.
Say again the squawk for Cubana 411.
Squad 0331, 0331.
Clear to San Francisco, F-Mal 3 departure, MOV transition, clear flight level 380 and squawk 0331, Cubana 411.
Doesn't look like I have that option though.
Cubana 411, read back correct, coordinate ready. Go.
I should put the active waypoint on top. Then I could put the ETA to that waypoint. Then I could put the what could I put here? Ground speed is fine there. Put distance there. And then I put ground speed here maybe. Perfect. Love it.
Havana Center, United 683, we're back with you now.
Okay.
United 683, copy.
With you.
Center RKF 113, cooking 0340.
Beat you to it, Fixie. So I always get ETE, ETA mixed up. ETA is the estimated time to arrive at your final destination. ETE stands for estimated time between waypoints. So, all right. So if I have, So the ETE would be telling me like I have 2 minutes until I get to the next place or whatever. And this ETA tells me the time in Zulu. Yeah, I always get those. I get those mixed up quite often. All right. Anyway. Well, I hope Moose and Slanty are having good flights. Haven't really been able to check in on them all that much, but it looks like things are kind of happy with them as well. Yeah, I think Slanty looks like his aircraft is handling well, and Moose, I'm not seeing any smoke in his flight deck either, so it looks like Moose is having some lunch also. Oh, man. And the things we do.
Cubana 411, request push and start from stand 11.
Cubana 411, push button.
I'm surprised I haven't been, to be honest with you, Pixie.
Push button and start approved.
Push back and start approved, Cubana 411.
Yeah, there were a couple pretty sharp turns. That was kind of a cool departure, though, honestly. Man, that looks awesome, doesn't it? I wonder if those are like vacation type, any kind of inhabitants or anything like, I don't even know.
Then chaos 113, 10, 10, 10, 10. We we have instrument failure. Would like to divert to San Diego.
One three, copy, sir. Confirm the destination you are planning.
San Diego.
Kilo Sierra Alpha November.
Did you say San Diego?
LKS 133.
Sir, if possible, maintain present flight level. Divert is approved.
We don't have speed indicators, we don't have altitude indicators. No heading.
What? Oh, Santiago. We can't tell his speed, his altitude, or his heading. Other than that, he's good. I just about choked on my sandwich when I heard him say that. How do you give directions to a guy like that? It's just, yeah, keep the water side. Is the water side up or down, sir?
About us at a Clipper 514. I'll be able to step out of the cockpit for just a couple.
Clipper 514, copy, sir.
Will do, thank you.
Oh, my Lord. He's above us at 300. Oh, good Lord.
We'd like to go to Mike Uniform Charlie Uniform.
Well, let's hope he doesn't pay us an unexpected visit here. Oh, no. Wonder why I'm losing connection here. I'm going to have to...
would you prefer the Havana airport is closer than you?
It's lying, okay. It's never ever true. Okay. It'll go green here in a minute.
We'll copy that. In that case, turn right, heading 110.
Turn right 110, chaos 130.
Correct. Delta 1459 are leaving my airspace. Can you change approved for 9 days?
Over to Unicom. Have a great day. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cubana 411 ready for taxi.
1411 copy.
What are you up to today, Mr. Sonate?
Right on. Runway 36.
Taxi Echo right onto
Oh,
Alpha
my
and then
goodness.
runway 06, Cubana 411.
Ow. That's my ear. Oh, I know what you're doing. You were heading up to see your folks. Never mind. I remember now. Are we going? Am I really getting... Am I going that much faster than you, Fixie? I am showing like 222 across the ground right now. What are you showing? Are you at 160 also flight level? Maybe I've got my manifold pressure bumped up higher than it should be. I was shooting for 36 and 24. Oh, I should be at 36 and 22 at cruise. I've been over RPM in my plane here. Yep, there we go. So that'll help with the engines. I don't know if that'll make that big of a difference in ground speed, but make my engines happier. Now we'll see if that slows me down any. Over boosted right now. You know, I didn't really have... Oh, yeah. So,
flight level 270.
So...
you come in very broken, Militia 1.
What does that mean I need to do? Do I need to go back up to where I was?
Flight level 270.
Oh, reduce throttle, okay.
Flight level 270, Militia 1.
Oh, there we go. 150. Oh, yeah, I am, aren't I? Okay. So 36 and 22 is not going to necessarily be my setting here then. I'm at about 35 and right at 35, I guess. That's happy. And now I'm back. Now I'm kind of matching up with you. 217-ish. Okay. $32 to $34. Why do I have 36 and 22? Okay, well. I'm going to adjust that. 32 to 34. 2200 RPMs. The RPMs I had, but I had 36 and 24, but that's over boosting me, so I don't want to do that. Now that cranked my oil temperatures up.
4.425.
Oh, the FU, yeah, he could do it for me too, I guess.
Over to Houston, 134.42. Thanks for the ATC.
All right, speaking of that, let's look at everything. Since I made a little adjustment, those are all looking good. All right, I can live with that. Okay. Well, I'm doing 213. I'm really going to be slowing people up. Yeah, true. They're okay right now. Looks like number... Yeah, they're okay. But I'll keep checking on them. Number 1 looks like it's a little cool. I'll keep checking on them. All right, here's a little bit
411, wind 101, GNH 101.
bigger island.
206, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Cubana 411.
Now it's the view from downwind sim seat. I can't set. I can't. So it's weird. You can't do. Let me see if I can. At least I've not found a way to do a custom view from in here. Like you can do this, but you're like the plane is rising and falling and.
113. Mayday, we have fire number 3.
So I don't know how to do it. So right now he's apparently doing like some full body squats or something. I don't know. Fire number 3. Dang it. 0G downwind sim.
Are you going to maintain some?
Shows how much up and down we're doing.
Maintain 300 for now.
But I should be able to do some interior views though, right guys? How do I do that? Is there a way? So I gotta be able, there's gotta be a way to open the cockpit door. I was trying to fiddle with this earlier. Is there a click spot or something somewhere? Don't see anything. And I can't, you can't go through the door. I've tried. Boink, that's as far as you can get. I don't know. MUCL looks like a cool little airport. Down there on one of those little island chains.
Venison and Delta 2016, check on flight level 340.
Delta 2016 Savannah Center, radar contact for maintain flight 40.
Was that flight level 340 for Delta 2016?
Correct, sir. Maintain 340, correct.
He's just in, we'll assume he's enjoying a drink with a little umbrella. And the fact that someone else has an engine fire.
Cubana 411 airborne.
Because that would be right next to his seat.
That sounds right. Apologies on that. 411. Radar contact leading 1500. Continue, final flight level 3. 370.
Say again for Cubana 411, you're breaking up.
411, radar contact, continue. 370.
Continue and climb fast well, please.
So nothing on the nothing on the TO for
Savannah Center, Douglas, November 16, Mary, Papa Flight Level 160.
for this place we're flying over.
Maintain flight level 160.
MUNG.
Hey, maintain 160, Mary, Papa.
Oh, that's Smitty.
And Center, Clipper 514 is back on the flight deck.
Clipper 514, copy.
Rafael Cabrera. So that's the little little airport that we're flying over right now. This guy right here, actually. There are a couple of other smaller ones, but this is the bigger one. MUNG. Oh, man. "727" has the engine fire. Wow. All right, that was pretty good. Pretty good sandwich. I do say so myself. All right, good fixings. Now I'm only doing 210, so now you're gaining on me. You're eating me up, dude. But I might have enough fuel to make it. Oh yeah, look at. Oh, that's me. Oh, it's showing me twice here. Yeah. All right, one more little bit of Cuba, and then, my friends, then we're out. But Houston Center is on, so we'll have ATC, like Oceanic, and then into Houston Center. John's behind all of us. Yeah, you know what? He had that late departure slot, didn't he? There he is. Well, he's going full rental power. I'm curious. Let's pull up the OPF here. Just curious to see what our winds aloft are looking like here. Kind of kicking our butt a little bit, I think. The weather on arrival is going to be nasty. Love to see his burn rates. The weather looks interesting, yeah. Alright, so what are we crossing here? Crossing, coming up, our next one is Ulupu. Ulupu. Where are you, Ulupu? Well, I don't know, but winds 259 to 28, 28, 28, kind of steady 28, but pretty much just in our face the whole way here. $25, $26, $27, $31, $42, $47. Top of descent, 52 knots. Quartering headwinds. Yeah. What are they forecasting for our arrival? 5 miles of visibility broken at 6,000. Yeah. We shall see. Denver's getting all these lightning strikes. Wow. And we were supposed to get a little snow today, but it's just been kind of this steady kind of freezing rain, sleet. You can see our temperatures are like above freezing. Now tonight it might be a different story when it cools off a little bit, but so far, yeah, look at all this stuff just funneling straight up. Oh man. Yeah, drawing all this moisture up. Yeah, rain, 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 rain. All the way through 6 p.m. So that'll be kind of when we're starting to get there. Between 3 and 6. Still rainy. No TAF found at that airport, though. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on things, and if we have to, our alternate is to just keep going a little bit and go to George Bush. The conga lines of DC-6s we've got going is really cool. I agree. This is yeah, so far so good type of deal. Josh is up there. He's hanging tough with that DC-3. I don't know, it's supercharged or something. Getting in his Corsair. There's a Constellation. I knew we had one guy that was planning on flying his Connie. And it's just DC-6s. DC-6. Now that's weird. Why would we get a DC-6 icon here but not here? Interesting. I think the Connie's in flight gear. Black Fox, I hate the freezing rain. Yeah, take snow over that any day. Of course, take warm sunshine and a drink by the lake fishing. Yeah. Yeah, we don't like... It's not typical for us to get this type of... I mean, you'll get it a little bit right before you get the snow that starts flying. But, like, it's been doing this all day long. Alright, let's see if we made things happier. I think those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Oil temps, pressures are fine. Everything's fine, just fine. Fuel flow on number 2 is still a little low. That's the only thing I'm seeing. I have to have the mechanic check that when we get on the ground. So the plane that I am curious about that I think looks kind of interesting from Flying Fries. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not, but the Hughes XF-11 is getting set to release here. There's a video of somebody that kind of was previewing it, and of course Hughes is no stranger to Microsoft Flight Sim, but look at this sucker. Counter rotating props, super trim design. This thing here, I think, yeah, I think can just, like, it basically cruises like an A320. I mean, it's just super fast, can go way the heck up there. No, it was he was, I think he was trying to develop it as kind of a recon aircraft, but I don't think it ever I don't think anything other than this one ever made it out of the hangar. But This is what got me. So the length, let's see if I can find that again. Length 65 feet. Where the heck was it? Maximum speed 450. Service ceiling 42,000.
Hold on, Center American 013 with you, flight level 36.
Length 65 feet, wingspan 101 feet. So, like, you don't appreciate how big that is until you compare it to something like what we're flying.
Papa Alpha, American.
So the wingspan of a DC-6 is 117 feet. The wingspan of this thing is 101 feet. So this thing is just about as wide as the DC-6. What is the range? I think this would have been a perfect plane for this. Where's the range here? Performance. What is the range? The range. Yeah, basically 5,000 miles. We could go over and back with this sucker. But yeah, the length of the DC-6 is 105 feet. This length, a little shorter, I think. Yeah, 65 feet. So about half as long, but just about as wide, wingspan wise. I mean, I think you see this plane and you think immediately like it looks like not P-51, a Lightning. Is that P-51? No, P-51's a Mustang. Anyway, it kind of looks like that, like a Lightning, but it's like way bigger. It is just, it's crazy. But coming out, and when did they say? Like, I want to say it might even be this month, maybe. But yeah, it would have been a fun one to fly in this event, because it does have GPS support, and you know, you could. I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Slanty is raiding. I hope that's a. I'm just taking a mid-flight break, and I'll be back for the rest. I'll be back for the rest of the flight later type of deal. Is that kind of what your plan is, Slanty? Welcome, by the way. Welcome.
Delta 2016 descent, flight level 220.
We're just taking a look at an aircraft that's going to be coming available here later on. Oh, okay, good. All is well. Okay, good deal. If I was smart, I would have done that same thing. But
yeah, I'm aware about that. Sorry.
I'm just, I'm making my guys suffer. You will stay here, and you will like it. Yeah, I'm glad things are going good. Once we heard number 3 engine fire from that one guy, you know, you start to kind of get a little bit nervous. But yeah. Smitty Papa's doing 273 across the ground. Oh my lord, what are your settings, my friend? Did you put extra Red Bull in the fuel tanks today? The Cuba curse. Oh man. Well, we're not doing 273, that's for sure. We're back up to 213, so I feel good about that. I'm within specs. Okay. Yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever, man. We just don't want to... We don't want to have to come fish you out of the Gulf of Mexico in a couple hours. That's all we're worried about. That's all we're worried about. Yeah, how much extra fuel did you pack? Slant Alpha, did you do a wet takeoff today? Were you over 87K? Because so I had to kick like 20 passengers off, and we packed no baggage. Everybody has to buy new clothes when they get to Louisiana. You did it? So, oh, you did too? Okay, so I haven't done one for a long time, so I didn't. But let me ask you if this is the procedure, 9180. So tell me if this is the right procedure. The first thing you do is you turn let me get up here. Turn the water injector pumps on, right? And this is after you're lined up ready for departure. And then that allows you to go to 58, I think, on the manifold pressure. And that's really like the only difference between the two types of takeoff. Is that kind of what it is, or am I off on that? I even tried last night to watch a YouTube tutorial.
Good afternoon, Delta
And
31.2
the
IFR to Dallas.
the PMDG tutorial guy.
Delta 122, I want to send.
Oh, you arm the injectors before taxi. Okay, gotcha.
Active runway 06, flight level.
Well, the PMDG tutorial, he basically used the flight engineer.
Dallas as filed. Offer runway 06280 is approved. Squawk 0302, Delta 31.2.
Delta 3122, read back. Calling ready for push.
So I'm like, that's kind of cheating, isn't
I'll call
it?
you, thanks.
Not really, but yeah. Watch for the green. Okay, so watch for the green lights below the DG when you band it up to 59. Then disarm the injectors once you're in normal climb. Okay. Okay. I have very limited notes in my takeoff flow regarding the wet takeoff.
Hello, sir. Squawk 03.
That's probably the next thing I need to do is go practice a couple of those.
375 Golf Romeo.
Yeah, I confirm. 0300. 0300.
Pretty easy once you've done it once or twice. Okay.
Coming down for citation 375.
Yeah, I definitely need to try that here. Like I said, we just kicked a couple guys off. No big deal. They can catch the next cruise ship. Probably have more fun anyway. TTV smoked games. Anybody know of if any of the 737 have a tablet in them now? The PMDG one does now have that. If you're talking Microsoft Flight Sim, the Zebo has a tablet also in the X-Plane world, depending on what your fancy is. Hey, Agent Presto, what's going on? Oh, Good Fixes already beat me to that. He answered that question. Yeah, pretty simple. Pretty simple. Zebo's is much nicer. I would agree. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, exactly right. Nice to meet you. Uh-oh, getting pinged here. Just bumped my number one. And TTV Smokes Gaming. Hello. Haha. Modern aviation, or modern conveniences here. I could start my robot vacuum for my phone and get one of my chores done without leaving the comfort of my chair. All right. Rooms here, and here.
And Venice Center, Delta 3122, what departure
That's so
sets
cool.
are we expecting?
I love that.
Delta 3122.
Well, Slant Alpha, I'll let you go get done what you got to get done off stream, and we look forward to. Whoa! What was that? Oh, that was my. Okay, that was a scheduled turn. Freaked out a little bit, but anyway, I'll let you go get some rest, get some lunch, whatever you got to do, and we'll see you up at Lake Charles, buddy. Go harass Moose for a little bit. Is this DC-6 any good? It is if you like this type of aircraft. Like it's a really like it's a deeply modeled handful of an airplane to fly. We're doing it almost sacrilegiously with the GPS. It is much more satisfying to fly slant alpha than it is slant Gulf, but it is fun. It's a great plane. It's 4 engines that are always, every single one of them is trying to blow up, or catch fire or something else, spit oil, yeah, it doesn't go very fast, but it'll go for a long time, and it is, once you get it up in the air, it's just a gentle giant. It's really fun to hand fly. It's super stable, but there's a lot of moving parts, and so they build in an automated flight engineer that you can use as you're learning the plane. And if you click on these things, the AFE will kind of take care of all those extra things that you have to do to get the plane going, get it in the air, monitor things as you're flying, like what your first officer would do in the plane, since it's not really meant to be a single pilot plane. But yep, it's a good one. It's a good one. Kenseth is here. Hey, how's it going, Kenny? Nice to see you. Black Fox got the chores done, and in your chair on the flight, you call the teenager. I love it, Mike. I love it. Sleeveless, yeah, the wife is proud. Actually, she's the one that asked me to do that. So Josh is saying Slanty shut off the stream, and so time to lurk. Yeah, that's right. You're puttering at 170. It looks like you're doing pretty good, though. We've been Volanta stalking you a little bit, Josh. It looks like you're doing good. Yeah, is it worth the $60? Again, I think it is, because I like this type of aircraft. Yeah, there you go, Kenseth with the perfect response. If you're into old school flying, definitely worth it. There's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it.
Al momento nos encontramos a 35,000 pies y desearíamos iniciar un ascenso para La Habana.
It's the first time in 3 months you've flown the DC-3. Well, Josh, you've been slightly busy, dude.
Correcto, señor. El 170 aquí de transpondedor 0356.
0356 transponder y 170 descender.
Correcto.
Yeah, and Kenseth, you're right on the money there, which is kind of why it's a fun plane to do a long haul in, because you're sort of always having to check things and adjust things. And Sleeveless, you have a Roomba. You call it Optimus Prime. Oh, you had to retire it. You had to retire it once you had a child because he liked to pick it up. Yeah, we've got something similar to a Roomba, and we call her Rosie after the Jetsons robot maid, and it's doing pretty well.
November 6937 Charlie contact.
I gotta set up a key to reset my view on the drone cam, don't I? This is the last little slice of Cuba, though, so let's enjoy it while we can. Oh, yours is also named Rosie? Brett. We're way too much alike, my dude. We actually had a Roomba to start, and my dog got after the cord, and so we had to retire it a little prematurely. Then we went for a while, and that was our Christmas present to each other. My wife and I upgraded a little bit. It has a little different kind of home base where all the cords are hidden. And so far, our two T-Rexes have left it alone, so I'm pretty happy. And it does a surprisingly good job of just keeping the dirt, the dog hair managed, and then all you have to do is kind of go around the edges and get the hard to reach places. It even has the ability to do a mop, which I haven't done yet, but I need to try that at some point. Okay, Mr. Rockefeller. I'm a little worried to do it because I'm afraid it'll, like, I don't know why, but I'm afraid it'll ruin it. But I don't know why it would, because it's made for that. But and I'm also afraid because, like, it's doing such a good job just with the vacuuming part. Can't see the passengers on this plane. TTV. This is kind of what you get. Let me see if I can. Whoopsie. What the heck? Well, this is kind of what you get from the outside view. You can see the seats. You can see the pilots. But that's it. Nobody in the back that I can see anyway. No. Sleeveless is also making a pitch, saying it's worth every penny. Yeah. All right. I am back up to 219, Fixie. Hauling the mail, baby. All right. Let's take another spin around the temps. Those are looking okay. Again, I feel like the carb temps are a little cool, but that's where the tablet likes them. The oil temps are a little high, and the tablet is telling me that. The pressures are good though. Fuel pressures are kind of right where they always are. I don't know how to change that, but I'm just like, the one thing that I'm monitoring here a little bit, although it looks like it's not as bad as it once was, is the fuel flow on number 2 is just a little less than number 1. So as I look at the fuel pressure, I'm noticing that it's like maybe a little higher than number 1 also. I don't know if those things are related, but I don't want to fire on number 2. We've had our one engine fire on during this event, so hopefully we can avoid that. What's the proper way to change to the alt fuel tanks? I think the basic idea is that for the first third of your cruise, you're on the alts. So you pull these guys back to the alt tanks, and that should be the first tanks. And Fixie, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have any fuel in the alts right now, so. But the first thing you try to do is you try to run these guys down. And then once you're there, then you can start to bring in your mains. And you can, like, there was one tutorial that showed that you run like the number 1 main with the number 2 alt, and the number 3 main with the number 4 alt for about another third of your flight. And then you switch it up and you go 1 alt, 2 main, 3 alt, 4 main. And then the last little bit, you basically are running on the mains, and you're just cross-feeding everything in. Anything that's left on your alts, you're cross-feeding those into your mains. TTV, love the design, love the PMDG works. Yeah, they've done a good job. And Randazzo is... he is who he is, right? But his team has made some good airplanes. Just turn on the pumps and flip the levers. Basically, you're supposed to put the pump on high for the tank you're taking off. 2,000 pounds. Yeah, so that's kind of what I have is everything up here on the mains. And honestly, I haven't done too many flights in here where I've had to fill the ox tanks. But see, I don't even have a view here. But I think these are your cross feeds, right? So
are you able to climb flight level 180?
we can climb 180, American 816.
Correct, sir. Flying flight level 180.
All right, climbing 180, American 816. All right, here we go, guys. So I am going to put a little bit of beans into it here. Go back to 40 and 24, and we're going to come off the altitude hold. Let's spin it up here. Let's do about a 500 foot a minute climb. And onward and upward. I must be slow and in the way of somebody. Possibly one of these two guys are gonna catch up to me. So the DC-6B, yep, good fixins, thank you. Oops. I'm excessive. Oh, I need to. They push my RPMs back up too, don't I? I'm going to go to 40. I got to go to 24. There we go. Now we're happy. Yep, and my carbs, my cylinder heads are super hot now. Let's not blow things up here. See, look at those cylinder head temps, man. They got up high, and I mean like now. Wow, I got to get those guys down fast here. There they come. Ooh, number 2. Whoa, number 2 was way up there, but they are dropping slowly. Slowly. Okay, how about my carbs? They're okay. I'm going to nudge them up just a little bit here. I need to stop looking at this thing because makes me nervous. Use the AFE. You know, the one thing I can say, I don't know if it's good or bad, but I've not ever used the AFE. I tried it once when I was first learning, and I just felt like it was in the way. It's kind of like, I'm trying to remember that add-on where you can use voice commands to do the checklists. Shoot. Anyway, I had that for the PMDG 737 for a little while, and it just, again, it felt like it was just an extra thing that was just kind of in the way. So I haven't really, I haven't used the automatic flight engineer. Glitter in your oil is bad. Ah, okay. Well, look at there, Slant Alpha. Happy anniversary right back to you, my friend. 45 months. That's awesome, dude. Skull. If we end up having a place to meet in Vegas, we'll have to celebrate. Of course, by then we'll be up close to 50. I know. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
I like Kenny Monster.
How about you? You up there in any hostels out in front that we need to be aware of? Oh man, that was a stupid question. Amount of time flying the DC-6. Not gonna lie, I went away from the AFE, then came back. Nothing worse than not sitting there playing with your carb. Yeah, that's the job of the third person. Yeah, so that's true. I didn't think about that. Sleeveless is it's nice to have that AFE, but it does kind of take away stuff that you can do during the flight. Clean and green up here. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. I'm trying to hike this baby up to 180 here, and I'm struggling. I just about over temped the cylinders doing it, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. I know, right? But no, we're doing good. Having fun. Thanks for, I guess since you and Slanty are both here, thanks again for all your hard work getting this event organized. And, man, most people don't understand all the legwork and the time that you guys put into getting this figured out. You know, just even the concept of the event, trying to find that perfect balance of, you know, distance and the whole work, you know. I think it's gone well, and I hope that it's something we can continue to do. And I'm sure once the word gets out, it's just going to become one of those things that gets more and more popular as we go. But honored to be able to say I was a part of the initial one and be an OG for that, and that's pretty cool. So, but anyway, thanks. It's been fun. Been a lot of fun. Got great ideas for next year. Haha. Yeah. Moose said the headwind was killing him. Yeah, it's like I'm doing when I was at cruise. I'm still doing 202. At one point in time, like my top cruise was only about 218. So I'm hoping for fairer skies up here at 180 if I get there. I'm climbing at 150 feet a minute. So I'll be there, and you know, go ahead and step outside and get yourself another beverage, and I'll be there. Yeah, if you think about like this kind of this 5.5 to 6 hour sort of window, there's lots of places that you can fly. You know, similar. It doesn't have to be New York to Paris, right? There's lots of places. Don't forget to adjust your pressurization. Good call, Brett. Good call. So we're going up. Yeah, we're going up to 180 now. So I need to spin that baby up here. There we go. Thank you, Pixie. And didn't know if we were going to get there or not, but we are there. Boom. Locked in, and okay, now let's pull back here to 35-ish, 34-ish, and 22-ish. Keep an eyeball on everything down here. I bet those things are going to keep cooling off, as are those. All right, I don't care. I'm going to put a little more heat in here. And I am going to close those cowls up a little bit. I think we're at 8. No, actually, we were clear down there at 3. Yeah, let's start at 8 and we'll see how that goes. Grab the tush and push. Yeah. Well, I'm up now. I'm only doing 200. So, oh, there we go. Now we're climbing back up. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, holy moly. That's no bueno. It'll creep up. And again, you know, like at the end of the day, the difference between going 225 versus 210 or whatever it's pretty nominal. But the difference between making it all the way to Lake Charles and having a flame out 100 miles offshore is a big difference. So, yeah. March 1st. Oh, Slanty, yeah, okay. Next V-Pilot update will take away the in-app flight plan window similar to what X-Pilot did. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm kind of used to the new format right now, and especially with SimBrief helping out with that process, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Rock and roll. So, oh, Acroner is posting a route here for SkyVector. Going to do it soon in the DC-3. I'll take a look at that here. That didn't copyright. Just copy the whole thing. Don't click the link. Okay. Dog walk time. All right. You take that little cutie patootie nacho dog ears out and have some fun. Uh-oh. Houston Center's non-existent. It's Nordo at the moment. Well, that's a bummer because we've got some guys coming in here pretty soon. So, well, what do we got? There's Moose. Slanty is right on his tail. I think there's Fixie. And Smitty is overboosting somewhere back here. He just left those. Uh-oh, where did he cut the corner? Where'd Smitty go? Did we lose Smitty? Weather ain't good in the landing zone. Oh boy. Well, we were hoping it was going to clear out, but it's kind of moved north. And it's trying to, but it's just got such a long string here that's just drawn that moisture up. So we're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. Oh, you're still there? Okay, you're behind Fixie. Okay, I didn't see you on the scope, so I was hoping we didn't lose you. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice. The Isle of Youth. I'm just about to get handed off to Houston Center. And I think when I do, that's going to be my next stretch break. Check the laundry break. Yeah, I was hoping he wasn't lost till at least you finished your sandwich before deploying. All right, well, we're trying to get back up to speed here. We're back up to 210, which is okay. Cylinder heads a little chilly. Carbs a little chilly. Let's close these guys down a couple more clicks here. And we'll just go a little scroll wheel click up there. And I know these guys are probably not happy, but oh, actually that's not bad. That's about what it's looked like the whole time. My oil temps just keep going back and forth between being good and not good. But again, for some reason, I just kind of always have these guys up just a little too high. Probably, if I pulled back a little on the manifold, would probably help out, but we're not in the red, so I'm okay with that. Sleeveless, where are you at? Are you up closer to Houston? Is that? Are you out ahead of us?
Correcto, el viento 19 26 nudos QNH1009, pista 06, autorizado a aterrizar.
Victor 5, oh, that's right. You checked in with that call sign. Victor 5, November Charlie Golf. Oh, there you go. Oh, so you're just right out in front of me. Okay. Very cool.
Center Clipper 5.4, I'm back.
I notice Slant is not saying back with you, so we can't cyberbully him. He's wily like that. Not looking forward to this arrival. What, with all the anti-icing built into the DC-3? You're not looking forward to it? Come on. It's only 45 knot wind gusts down there. That DC-3 is built for that, baby. Here's the aircraft we're all wanting to do for the next one, Kenny. You probably have already seen this, but look at this guy that's coming up. I think it's going to be released soon. How about the XF-11, the Hughes XF-11? Top altitude of 42,000 and does like 450 across the ground. I know, right? And in the video link, like if you haven't seen this, there's a couple guys that have got early access to it and have done some nice kind of tutorial, not tutorial, but just like introductory videos, and they've done walkarounds, and there's some pretty cool modeling with this bad boy. But yeah, the counter rotating propellers, and I mean, it is really I think it's a handful and a half to fly. I think it's everything that the DC-6 is not. It's fast, it goes way the heck up, and it's just like all sorts of wild and crazy. But yeah, all this electrical breakers, everything's supposed to work. 7 tanks, you know, it's like a Concorde with all the fuel tanks, 12 pumps, variable pitch, feathering, reverse. Yeah, so anyway, it looks like it could be a lot of fun. And you know, it would be like the one thing we don't have a lot of right now are vintage propeller driven aircraft. So, you know, like right now everybody's in a DC-6 because that's kind of what we have. Somebody's in the Constellation because that's what we have. Kenny's, you know, flying a Corsair, and somebody else I think was in a Lightning or something. But like, we're pretty limited as far as these old even warbirds like this. So I'm really like, that looks pretty cool. Oh, Kenny's on a campaign to change that. Yeah. And there's some amazing old, like, there's some amazing older propeller driven aircraft. So anyway, hopefully there'll be more choices when we do this thing next year, and that might be one of them. Lack of vintage prop liner availability. Yeah, man, there's some good ones that are out there.
Havana Center, American 78 with you, flight level 360.
At a certain point, I suppose, Slanty, you can only just slice off so, like the niche market, you can only slice a piece off that's so thin before it's just not profitable. There it was. Pew, 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 man. You got it. You don't know what else you'd ask for? Good B-52? I'm thinking like a Convair or an Electra. Like, there's, yeah. We're already on, what, the 5th or 6th slice? Yeah. Yes.
730 center at 0344.
0344.
Trying to find the there's a cool cool website I was looking at the other day that had a bunch of classic prop liners. This isn't it, but it's similar to this. But I mean, you don't realize like how many just awesome old prop liners there are. Now this isn't the one. There's one that I found that has just literally dozens of, you know, there's the, I'd love an Electra. I think the Electra would be awesome. Those big square flat blades. You know, the thing doesn't do, you know, it's slower than molasses, but man, it carries a heck of a lot. Look at that Onset Australia livery too. Wow. B36, 8 engines on that bad boy. There you go. That's right. That's right. Here's the Britannia 314. Yeah, like look at that sucker. The old straight up and down tail. There's a lot. I mean, there are a lot. You forget about how many there were. Heck, I'd settle for a good Saab right now. It's that. If I had a Saab 340, I might have considered flying that in this thing. Although a Saab can't, it wouldn't have the range to do this. But oh yeah, the Vickers Vanguard. I mean, look at all these 6-engine Saab. Yeah. I mean, there are some Arvo. Oh, look at that guy. Tail dragger. 3 tails. Oh, look at that bad boy. What's going on here? Like they racing or something? What the heck? 685 York C1. I haven't even heard of the Arvo York, but I already love it. Yeah. So Electras, man. Over to Houston Center. Appreciate the ATC. Have a great day, American 816. Okay. I feel like I need to turn up the ATC volume again here. Give me 1 second. And I'm probably going to check in and then take a stretch break here, guys. So let me make contact, and time for me to move around a little bit. 34425. Okay. Houston Center, good afternoon. American 816 at 180.
American 816, Houston Center, Roger.
And American 816, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
That's approved.
Okay, guys. So, yeah, appreciate you being here, and hang tight. I've got to go stretch a little bit and check on a couple things, and I will be right back. Potty? I'm back, guys. Just a second. It gets harder and harder. Oh, dang it. I muted the sim instead of the mic, so you're sitting here watching this plane in dead silence. Sorry about that. The good news is, got another little laundry going. Sorry, first time. We're all flying blind now. You can't hear Houston. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Center American 816, we're back. All right. You'll bring some by. Okay, sounds good. Just started my 4th load, so I'm in the groove now, baby. That's right. Ow.
Express 001 for beachfront. Mobile weather wind 1001.
All right, what did we decide our final cruise is going to be? Oh, look at that. Now we're 246, baby. Yeah, we must have found some little bit better winds up here. All right. And how about our engines or our cylinders? I would say they're all in the green. I'll take that. And carb airs are also all in the green. I'll take all of that. The engine stress visualizer confirms things are mostly okay. All right. No position. Okay, let me see. What did I miss here? Kenny was talking about changing the spark plugs after all those. Oh yeah, I can imagine. No position report necessary today. No, I haven't had to make any. I mean, I suppose you could if you wanted to, but yeah.
Houston Center, good afternoon. Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, 12,000 feet.
There's Sleeveless checking in, baby.
2958 for November Charlie Golf.
All right.
Houston Center, flight check 34, just a quick PIRAP, we're at 1010,000, just southeast of Splendor. Temperature is 1 degree Celsius and moderate rain and moderate turbulence.
There's Pirep from Acro Nerd himself. Yeah, I can barely hear him where I'm at too, Sleeveless. I'm still looking at all these vintage prop liners. I want them all. I want all the airplane. All the planes. You know, one plane that I think would be kind of fun is a DC-2 or a DC-4, right? Because like the DC-3 is a direct, descendant of the DC-2, but from what I read, the DC-2 was an absolute beast of a plane to fly, but the pilots that flew it loved it.
Still ongoing, heavy lightning to moderate rain, MH6 heavy.
And the DC-4 was the basically just a tricycle gear version of a DC-3. I mean, things like that. Like, I would pay money for that. Yeah, I'm seeing all these DC-3s. Yeah, there's just a lot. Convairs. I mean, there's a lot of cool classic prop liners. We would fill, I don't know how full the skies would be, but our group would fly the heck out of them. That's for sure.
Houston, Clipper 514, am I able to step out for just a couple?
So, all right. So I'm going to have to, like, this is something I'm going to have to consider because my 1s and my 3s, I'm sorry, my 1 and 4 mains are at 1300 and my 2 and 3s are at 16. So I think I may have to crossfeed a little bit here. Good Fixins, if you're on, give me a yo or something here, because I want to talk through the crossfeed, the fuel management, or anyone who's familiar with this plane. Because
514.
Okay, so
I'll relay the message to Houston.
So don't I want to?
Victor 5 November Charlie Golf. Clipper 514 asked if you could step away for 5 minutes.
Don't I want to balance these out at some point here?
Clipper 514 November Charlie Golf. You're approved to step away.
Thank you.
I've never done it, so do you have? I guess are yours balanced? Because I didn't check on that before I left. That was dumb of me. So have you ever done that? Do you know how to do that? Does anybody know how to do that? I think it's got to be down here with the cross flow, or yeah. The cross feed. But I don't know how, like, I don't know how. I don't know how. Engine 1 and 2, crossfeed, all engines to all engines. Alright. Number 1, main pump on high. Number 2, main pump on low. Don't touch anything, Smitty's saying. Number 1, main pump on high. 2, main pump on low. So when you say, so when I'm up to the top, I'm on. If I go down 1 click, does that put it on low? I'm worried if I click down, it'll cut the fuel and cut the engine. I've never flown anything. See, that's me too, Smitty. I have never. Won't cut the engine if the crossfeed is on. So if I turn this from off to on, this is for engine 1 and 2. Okay. You cut 2 at once. Oh, good Lord. So you're saying 1 on high, 2 on low. No. Those are tank selectors. Oh, shoot. Alright, hold on then. Hold on, let me get back in here. I really need a view down here, don't I? Alright, so I've got... So these are the cross feeds. Cross feed 1, 2, 3, 4. On the overhead. The fuel... Oh, duh! Duh! Yeah, duh. I am not a smart man. So 1 on high, 2 on low. So that's pumping from 1 to 2. Right? Is that pumping from 1 to 2? No, that's... Now turn the selector to engine 1 to off. So I can turn this guy off. Which, is that all the way? That's all the way down, right? If I turn it all the way down, it's off. Because now it's on the alt. So I turn that all the way down. Okay. I better get on Discord voice. Yeah, I might need some help restarting the engine. It just cross feeds the balance. It just cross feeds the tank. Now they both should be running from the number 2. Alright. So I'm going to watch that, and hopefully that'll stay at 12 and that'll start coming down. Check fuel pressure. Fuel flow is good. Fuel pressure is good. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. So let's just do those 2 engines for right now. Pretty sure you can turn off the pumps now too. I hope I'm supposed to be turning.
Houston Center, Clipper 514.
Yes, I am.
Back in his cockpit.
Until you need to switch it again. Alright. Off and off. Okay, well, like I said, we'll just keep an eyeball on it and see. We'll see what happens here. The main thing is we want to keep this guy. Uh-oh, see, it's already going down compared to that. But if... Okay, we'll just... Yeah. Alright, Kenny, you're out of here? Okay. Yeah, it should be, you know, a couple hours yet. I don't know where I'm at exactly, but about halfway, I suppose. Maybe a little more. I probably didn't need to do... honestly, I probably have enough fuel. I packed an extra, like, 10,000 pounds or something crazy, but I'm just, more than anything, just kind of curious. I've never done that before. So, thanks for walking me through that. So, in theory, then, what I would want to do is, for the 3 and 4, is... put 4 on high, 3 on low, make sure the cross feeds are on, and then turn the number 4 off. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although I'm pumped. Look at 232 knots across the ground, baby. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay, well, we'll, everything is happy. I mean, like, everything is good to go. And if there was going to be a problem, it would be with my number 2, because that's the one that had the low fuel flow. So I'm sure the passengers in the back are happy that I'm fiddling with the fuel system as we're flying. Again, I feel like these are low. You're up to 255. Yeah, man. Nice. I'll take it.
937 Charlie's back.
But look at the clouds moving in. Black Fox, I'll just come back around with another serving of food and drink. Man, oh man. All right. Oh yeah, I think it's doing the trick, man. I think these are coming down. That's staying put. I think it's doing the trick. Yeah, exactly. Good fixins. That is a valid point. Like, if something happens, that's really on them. All right, so I've already turned the crossfeed on. Yep, for 3 and 4. So I'm going to do this then. We're going to go high on number 4, low on number 3. And switch this guy off. And monitor, 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 monitor. Fuel flow is staying good. Fuel pressure is staying good. Black Fox. It's like slot machine levers. Make sure there's a VOD of this. Hey, you got it, buddy. All right, that's actually kind of cool. It once again begs the question, what doesn't Good Fixins know? I mean, like, is there anything that guy doesn't know? I'm telling you. Fixie is the man. All right. So then, just thinking ahead a little bit here. So I'm going to try to get it all balanced out at about a little over 12. And then I turn, so the order would be to turn the pumps back on like I had, turn the fuel selectors back on like I had, turn the pumps off, and turn the crossfeeds off. We should be good. How do they get Teflon to stick to the pan? Downwind Sim, I could tell you've been spending far too much time in Blender with your jokes that are coming in here today. By the way, Downwind Sim is, I think we've maybe we maybe have broken his brain, because he has taken on way too much for this upcoming Bush League backcountry fly-in. And I feel bad because I have not really helped a whole heck of a lot. So my flight engineer has been in the back with the stewardess the entire flight. Yeah. Makes excellent milkshakes. Back from the dog walk. Hey, tell me it gets easier. Yeah, well, I think it does, but I think you also get better, right? Like he mellows out and you sort of figure out how to control him. But it looks to me like he's not full grown, right? Nacho has still got a little ways to go, but yeah, the dog trainer is clearly training me. Yeah, at least you're getting him out. All right, what's going on here?
Houston Center, United 683, radio check.
Southwest 3855, passing 700.
That's 3855. Houston departure radar contact, comma maintain. Flight level 23.
Any aircraft in the vicinity that can relay to Houston Center for United 683, wanting to see if we can step up to 14,000.
Yeah, we got you, Moose. We'll relay that.
Appreciate it.
All right, so he was United, what, 463? Is that right? No, 683. Houston Center, American 816.
Stand by for sir.
Oh, okay. He said 16,000, right? I don't know why he wants to step up. He's gaining on me. He may not be able to with Delta Victor or a 514 on his tail. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try to... Thanks, Melvin Leroy's going to relay it to Houston after doing his thing. Oh, he wanted 14,000. Okay, okay. Yeah, Sleeveless, no problem, man. No problem. I think he's...
Sub 2871 expected this approaching with 36 right. 36 right, stop with me. Sub 3855, good direct sushi, climb maintain flight level 23, climb maintain flight level 330. 320, direct sushi, 3855.
140. 140.
All right, 1-4. See if we can get a hold of him again. And you're still at 16, right, Fixie? Yeah, you guys are kicking my butt, man. I should head back down. All right, we're almost to where we need to shut things off again.
Probably two people can sing at the same time.
No, it is distinguishable if you're trying to keep time with something, but beyond that, you can't notice it in a conversation. But the minute you try to like bring music and that kind of timing into it, it becomes apparent.
So here's what we did. Oh no, Black Fox, you know what's going on.
But if you do like a call and response, it might be okay.
Correct. Yeah, if you're never having to sing at the exact same time, like you're singing different parts.
So yeah, a little bit more here, and I'll feel good about things.
South 74, hot ground with 226 for Yankee.
He probably has a lot of traffic in his airspace. Here's what's going on. Oh, maybe not. Is he covering both? Possibly.
Clipper 45, this is United 683. Are you in contact with Houston Center?
A-firm, we did have contact with Houston Center, Clipper 45.
Right turn there on Foxtrot Alpha.
Would you mind relaying a request for United 683 to step up to altitude 14,000 feet?
Yeah, we can relay that. Request to 14,000 feet, then we'll do that for you. Clipper 45.
I appreciate it.
Weren't able to help him out on that, but somebody a little further down the line
Houston
is...
Center, Clipper 45, how do you read?
Okay, sorry guys, need a small issue with the ASB there, United 1522, just want to verify you got this correct shot. Foxtrot Alpha, November runway short.
So I'm almost thinking that, yeah, so he's covering both here. So it's possible that he's picking up this area really well. And
November Romeo short of 8.
we're a little far away yet, potentially. Because normally you get like a little bit of an oceanic, like radar out here. So, but it's the same frequency, so I bet he's trying to do double duty here. Which is a tough ask. He's obviously not hearing us too well. So anyway, but that's the way it goes. When we get a little closer, we'll be in good shape. I feel bad for Moose though. He's getting, if you look at his stream, he's getting bounced around pretty good down there, and yeah. All right.
Okay, United 683, we're trying to contact him. He must be having a problem on his end, but we just put it through the text chat there, Clipper 45.
Yeah, we're here, guys.
Yeah, I see that, and I just got a private message from Victor 5 November Charlie Golf saying Houston told us to hold, so I'm not sure if they're doing some switch over or something, who knows.
10-3000, so 3855, just want to verify the last controller gave you, climb maintain level 330.
Affirmative 330, 3855.
Houston Center, Douglas, November 638, Papa 16,000 on the Lima 465 airway, 13 miles from the naval waypoint.
629er, 8 Papa, Houston Center, radar.
So he's hearing Smitty Papa.
And Houston Center, Southwest 2871, have the airport in sight.
So that's clear down here. So he is hearing them.
Visual approach 36 right, Southwest
I don't know.
2871.
All I know is he's about to just go right underneath me. So he's bumpy, but he's fast.
United 683, Houston, how do you hear?
I actually do hear you now for United 683. We'd like to request stepping up to 14,000 if that's possible.
United 683, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, United 683, thanks.
Center, Southwest 3855. Hey, we're going to have to go ahead and cancel our IFR.
All right, I think 1 and 2 are close enough here. So let me try to reverse the process here with 1 and 2. So turn back on the fuel selector.
Emirates 6, Jack Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you for your patience, Emirates 6 heavy.
Reliable 905, same for you, Jack Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change advisor approved, good night.
Oh, it's in the dark side, reliable 905, thanks for the coverage. See you.
Okay, so those are now no longer cross-feeding and both fuel selectors are on. And everything looks to be good there.
Center, good afternoon. Flight 762 with you at 10,000 for 15,000.
Okay.
Flight 762, Houston Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain.
Oops, high, low.
Up to 230 for Flight 762.
And what heading were you on?
130 at the moment.
Very good, thank you.
Cross-feed off. Engines are still running. Always a good thing. Fuel flows are good. Fuel pressures are good. All right.
1522, where are you guys parking at
Okay.
today?
North, please.
Turn the pumps off. And all right, I think we're back pulling from all 4 fuel tanks now, and we'll just kind of again keep our eyeballs on things here. Everything's right about 12 now, so I feel better about that. Oh, that was kind of cool. Learn something new every time. SAR override protocol E1, step to 140.
Stand by.
Yeah, guys, I think that Moose and Slanty are going to just go
Southwest 54 on
basically right past me. They've been slowly catching up to me as we go.
On departure, right heading 0270, Let's just want to send pause discretion to maintain 16,000. The Lafayette altimeter 2954. 2954 and pause discretion 16,000. Malicious one. Yeah, 245 Oscar taxi. That was 2871, clear to land 36 right. Clear to land 36 right, 2871. Alright, someone else call center there, Sega. Connect 245 Oscar taxi. Okay, someone's asking about 3-5 left.
All right, very cool.
All right, whoever calls center last, you're unreadable. You say that again, please. United 245 with Oscar taxi. Sir. And United 245, Houston, runway 15 right, taxi via Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, Whiskey 5. Runway 15 right via Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, and Whiskey 5. Is that correct? Southwest 2071 Bravo and hotel parking, come get after me. Bravo hotel parking, Southwest 2070.
I do my best, Mike. I do my best.
Ferry 250, Houston Center, right at. Parker 3250, Houston.
Usually it's how not to do it, but you know, tomato, potato.
Southwest 54, Houston departure radar contact up to 2000. I need you to start the turn, please. Yeah, you're supposed to start turning out like 600 feet if you listen to this. Yeah, I just do so you're at 2,800 feet. So, close to runway. But, alright, thanks, man. So, 54, flying K 167. Flight 762, did approach the direct red center, or did he just give you the heading? He was just going to give you second. Okay, so you're still on a sign heading, correct? Yeah, I'm still flying 120 at the moment. Alright, perfect. Frontier Flight 762, clear direct red center, flying K 12390, direct red center.
I think we need to make some bracelets. WWMD. The other ear. Downwinds him going, uh-oh. No, he's probably saying, no, don't do that. Don't touch that. Yeah. Someday I'll know what all these buttons do. I think we're mostly happy, though. I mean, got the usual little black on the engines. Above and below, you know, stuff happens, right? You guys ever watch the YouTuber Bong Zong? The videos he used to make. He always had these cool views from just off the nose. Oh man, except I got that darn every time I do that I get the alright, there. There we go.
Houston Center, good afternoon. Southwest 203 at MSY, gate Charlie 13, requesting IFR clearance to Love Field, Dallas. Southwest 203.
Anyway, he does all these videos of flights and super, like he's got all the super cinematic camera angles and does a really nice job. But one of the views he uses a lot that I really love is this view right here from just under the nose, and he kind of has like a wide angle set up wider than mine, and it's just a really cool aspect ratio. Makes for a really unique sort of a viewing experience. And the other one he does quite a bit of is this one, like up on the top of the tail. Oh, there's a couple dudes out in front of us here. Pretty close.
Gateway 1325, sorry, you got blocked there.
Gateway 1325.
I see it. It's coming. It's coming. It'll be a chance to use our de-icing skills. Although strangely enough, we're kind of on the edge of the icing forecast, even though there's lots of moisture. However, right now Lake Charles is reporting rain and mist broken at 400, overcast 3,200. Oh my goodness. Smitty, I don't know. That's a great question. I kind of think, since we're now in U.S. airspace, we probably should go to standard and go to local altimeter if you can. But I don't know what that would be out here over the ocean, right? So actually, I guess I don't know.
So 41, Houston Center, thank you, clear radar contact. Descend via the Trish 1 arrival, New Orleans altimeter 2960. So 41, be advised, categories of light moderate precipitation starting now, extending all the way to New Orleans, advised if you need any deviation. Roger, we'll keep you updated.
Malicious 1 and Foxtrot Lima Charlie, sorry, flight check 34. Be advised, sky area is a moderate precipitation starting 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Let's get extend the next 30 miles long the altitude of flight, but just get all need any deviation.
Well, flight check 34, continue.
Air 6937 Charlie, descend policy discretion to maintain 11,000. Orleans altimeter 2960. Flight check 34, the Lafayette altimeter 2954.
2954, flight check 34.
Malicious 1 Lafayette altimeter 2954.
2954.
And Malicious 1, you can descend and maintain 11,000 now.
And 11,000.
At 245, Houston departure radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. Uh, 6308, just got your paperwork, it'll be 1 minute.
United 245, losing 2,300.
Yep, United 245, Houston departure radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
6,000.
Houston Center, flight check 34. If anything, could we get 10 to the left and down to 8,000 to avoid a buildup?
Aircraft Levi's Juliet, now current San Antonio. Hotel, no current Hobby, Papa, no current Bush, and Austin, Adis.
I wonder if we should be requesting descent here
34, that left deviation
to try to get,
maintain 8,000.
I don't know.
Of course, per down to A, flight check 34, thank you.
Flipper 45 and Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, the New Orleans altimeter 2960.
2960, November Charlie Golf.
So we're definitely, I mean, we're in
2960 as well,
we're in icing temperature, so as we're
245, clear direct Willis.
moving into this junk,
245.
we're going to have to do some.
Walker 3250, split the visual, 36 right approach.
Let's go there.
Starting at 12 o'clock, 5 miles, isolate area of light to moderate precipitation, 10 miles in diameter, by 680 deviation.
Southwest 41, we'll say we'll cut through the worst of it. We shouldn't need any deviation, but we'll let you know.
Alright, very good, thank you. How's your ride conditions there?
Not bad, only 35, so.
Okay, very good, thanks.
Now all the engines are drawn off of all the tanks. That's coming down nicely now. So, all right, good deal.
Frontier Flight 762, Jack Center's offline. Your radar service is terminated. Switch advisor approved. We'll see you.
So these are heaters, if I understand correctly. You can turn these guys on, and it doesn't draw from your de-icing fluid. I'll go ahead and just turn all those on.
Charlie, you are clear direct.
But the de-icers are, those are your fluid. So you can't just turn those on and leave them alone.
6937 Charlie, Houston.
Yeah, we're full, so we could.
Sorry, second, 6937 Charlie.
6937 Charlie, clear direction all airport.
Clear Shoal Airport, 69037 Charlie.
And Clipper, I can't do that with you.
I don't know if there's visible icing on these guys or not.
Flash
But,
jet 2177.
so we'll just kind of keep an eye on the
Yeah, Flash jet 2177.
performance, basically.
330.
And if we start to see anything that
Houston Center, Roger, squawk
we start
40,
losing
55.
airspeed or RPMs or anything, then we'll toss the de-icer on.
Southwest 41, contact our islands approach 125.50. And before you go, how's your rise in the descent?
12555, and right now we're starting to get some rain, but winds are fine.
Alright, so just light shot, nothing worse.
Yep.
Alright, thanks. Have a go.
Oh, fixes. I didn't think about that on the check-in. I didn't get one because I was up at 18, so that's probably why he didn't give me one. Oh, okay, cool.
At 245, climb maintain level 300.
I'm level 300, United 26.
Up to 3250, how's the weather looking along your routing there?
So far, and little light cloud cover.
Okay.
Slowing down now as we get closer to Lake Charles, 219 on the ground speed, but again, the weather forecast that we had early was
Gateway 1325.
to expect the winds to pick up
Flying runway heading, the wind calm, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
the closer we got to Lake Charles. So
And runway heading Gateway 1325.
not surprising. Totally in the
Calling Houston Center on
totally in the soup right now.
Oh, thank you. For X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, Houston Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact. 30 miles southeast of the Sawmill VOR. Be advised, scattered areas of light to moderate precipitation starting now and extending the next 120 miles along your route of flight. Question 2177.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any
radar contact.
need to descend because it's overcast to 3,200. So we're going to just have to kind of roll with it. Temperatures, though, are 13 there at Chinook, so that's good. Once we get down a little bit, that would be the only reason to descend right now, would just be to try to get into some warmer weather. But we're a long ways out yet, so we don't need to be in a hurry. And again, altitude is your friend, right?
Center, right check 34. Looks like we can go back direct kick in at this time.
73 to Tresser. Ooh.
Stand by. Right check 34.
See, we're getting close. So these are our last two before the airport. So 72 and 150 basically. So 225-ish.
I recommend this heading for about
So
60
just
more
a
seconds,
little
and then
bit.
direct the airport should be clear of the worst of it, but
A little bit over an hour, maybe?
slightly
Yeah.
different than we do.
Is there an outside? Yeah, right down in the middle here. Your free air temp right here.
I actually think I can go direct airport right now for flight check 34.
Awesome, let's do it then. Flight check 34, clear direction all to airport.
Direction all, flight check 34, thank you.
Houston Center Gateway 1325.
Pulse levers gets 3 rain clouds. You looked everywhere else. Well, yeah, you know, that's usually how I do it. Because I'm looking like some planes it's up here on the side and some is down here. And yeah.
Direct Walmart, climate page 12,000, Gateway 1325.
So 54, Fort Worth offline, registered system remain switch advisor approved. Good
There's
night.
a lot of places that have a lot of switches and dials. In fact, I think I had one full stream where I totally missed it
And Malicious
myself.
One, how's your ride then in the descent?
It's fine for me so far, Malicious One.
Very good, thanks sir. Malicious One, you can contact Lake Charles approach on 119.80. Y'all have a go.
119.8. Thanks for the ATC.
Okay, 19.8. That'll be our next one here. 19.8. We'll be ready. Just to give you a sense, guys, we are actually getting there. I know it feels like we're not, but as you take a look here, we're every bit of 3/4 of the way through here, and we just have Treaser, Plunder, and
Walker,
then
3250, descend to maintain at 4,000.
Lev, and then we turn into St. Charles, Pecan, I guess too, but Pecan. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. You're getting there.
Uh, 6937 Charlie, Houston, sir.
All right, so airspeed has started to come down a little bit.
We cleared your direct destination airport a while
So
ago.
I'm going to do this. Prop de-icer.
Oh, right. I didn't catch that.
Carb de-icer. Let's see if, yeah, we don't want to be...
Back, so I'm just confused.
All right. I could have swore I saw that guy coming down, so we're gonna put that on to make sure that we don't lose any more airspeed.
Clipper 45 and Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, Lafayette altimeter 2954.
Airspeed has dropped a little bit there too, so if we do find we're fighting that, we may request to head down. Low IFR right now at Chenot there at Lake Charles. Going to be a crosswind landing. 17 to 23 knots right now. Almost a perfectly crosswind landing. Not good.
1049, Houston clear to push in the alleyway, advise taxi.
Push in the alleyway, we'll call you for taxi, 1049.
We were initially going to shoot 1.5, and I don't really know that it matters. 400-foot ceilings are going to be also interesting. 060 at 17, gusting 23.7 statute miles. Rain and mist. Broken at 4, overcast at 32, temps 13, that's at least good. Dew points 12, altimeter 2950. Kind of seeing some blue skies here. And darker stuff down below. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no escape now. We're in it. We are in it.
245, Fort Worth Center is offline. Radar services terminate, switch to visor approved. Good night. Night 245, radar services terrain, switch to advisory, we'll see. Delta 1114, Houston, UF. How about Southwest 1377?
You look how fast our anti-icing fluid goes down. Like, it doesn't take long. Our de-icing fluid, I should say. Alright, let's pull those back off for now. We're going to need them when we're in the thick of it. So again, if we just don't feel good about it, our alternate is Houston over here, which is reporting very, very good weather.
There.
But we have enough fuel to go down and take a look and then shoot over to Houston if we need to.
Houston, good afternoon, radar contact.
I think you guys kind of know how it's probably going to go. Like we're gonna try to stick it in there.
Eastern Center, Delta 1114 is...
Smitty says, during the time you learned this plane the last 2 weeks or so, it's always been in the soup. Yeah, that's probably good. Pecan, that's right. Pi VOR there for you, Black Fox.
Stand by the Trish 1 arrivals, 2905.
It is a little murky out, though, downwind sim. You are correct. You are correct, sir.
Yep, altitude is
The pilot's getting a little bit fatigued as well.
245. Sorry,
5 hours of 5 hours of streaming, so about four-ish.
245.
A little over 4 in the air. It's been very fun, though. I've enjoyed it, and the last part should be definitely interesting.
344 kilo, Houston Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 340 in the Gulfport altimeter 2970. You blocked me there on the reback.
Wilco, I'll listen for you, man.
Level 340, Gulfport altimeter 2970. That's correct, and then climb maintain level 340.
Oh, he's got toga dogs also.
Houston Center, American 900 in Austin, International Gate 26. Information November, requesting pushing start.
American 900, ramps uncontrolled.
We'll call for taxi. Thank you, American 900.
Walker 3250, turn left, heading 020, intercept the 36 left on approach course. Delta 1114, be advised, radar depicts categories of light to moderate precipitation starting your 12 o'clock. 10 miles, that's going to be about 15 miles in diameter, and light precip all the way to Trish. Advise if you need any deviations. I've had no reports worse than light chop on the descent.
Yeah, Roger, we'll let you know if we need to reroute. Delta 1114.
Gateway 1325, climb maintain level 350.
Climb maintain 350, gateway 13.
Rochelle 6308, clear to push. Let's go tail north in the alleyway, advise taxi.
Tail north in the alleyway, advise taxi.
Houston United 1049, we're ready for taxi.
It's 1049, Houston, runway 15 right, taxi via Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, Whiskey Pop.
Alright, let me make sure I get that there for you. Sorry, it's Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Alpha, sorry, stand by.
Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, apologies. Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey going to 15 right for United 1049.
No, it's Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, then November Bravo to take you around, and then Whiskey Pop.
Got it. Sorry about that. Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, Whiskey Pop up and around United 1049. Apologies.
No problem. It's a mouthful, I know. Gateway 1325, Fort Worth Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Switch advisor approved. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, the compound. Thanks for the service.
Our 6937 Charlie, the Lafayette altimeter is 2956.
Not a 56.
Fokker 3250, radar contact lost.
I've never done cross the pond. This is going to be hands down my longest continuous nonstop flight. I like more takeoffs and landings, but if I make it, I'll be pretty happy about it. It's fun, especially with all the friends flying along. Yeah, I agree with every part of that, Smitty. I've only done long haul, you know, across oceanic offline. I've never done one online. I've certainly never done an event. So this will be, might be my longest flight on stream. I was going to say I've done a couple, like I did LA to Boston once, but I think that was a little shorter. Josh, this is your longest DC-3. Nice.
American 816, the New Orleans altimeter 2959er.
2959er for the New Orleans altimeter, United 683, thanks.
14, got it, thanks.
816, copy. So I guess he's wanting me.
Good afternoon, Coast Guard 2310 on the ground at Mobile IFR.
970.
Scrappy.
Oh, Mike.
Coast Guard 2310.
My man, thank you for the gift sub to Acronerd. Yeah, very nice, very nice. He just said he just reported what the Lake Charles altimeter was.
Houston Center, Medic 710, checking in with you at 10,000.
Medic 710 to Houston Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 240.
29, sorry, 29.
70.
Or Gulf, sorry. The local altimeter, 2970. Lake Charles is 2950 right now, so thank you, Mike. That, again, really nice of you, sir. You,
Upper 45, check your altitude, showing you about 1,300 feet low.
Yeah, Clipper 45 did fall about
continue to blow me away with your generosity. Thank you so much.
Sorry about that, Clipper 45.
I can give you lower, sir, if you need it.
I do, because I'm starting to ice up.
We're okay now. We're speeding up again, but we'll let you know. Clipper 45.
Okay.
American 816, we also are running into a bit of icing up here at 180. We would like to request maybe 140.
American 816, Roger, descend to maintain 14,000.
Thank you. Down to 14,000, American 816. Yep, I'm throwing the anti-ice on, and I'm gonna start descending.
And Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, clear direction.
Okay, about airport. 500. I'm not gonna try to be crazy here.
Airport for Victor 5, November Charlie Golf.
And hopefully that I'll pick my airspeed back up. Manifold pressure.
Center,
everything else is looking good, but
moderate rain, moderate turbulence, and a lot of lightning right now for anybody coming through this area.
Who? I've got about 20 aircraft on frequency.
Sorry about that. Flight check 34.
Flight check 34, Roger. Yeah, nothing worse than light preset next 20 miles along your route of flight, and you'll be on the west side of it.
Roger.
3/4 of a tank of anti-icing fluid.
Thank you.
The biggest thing for us is we got to get down to where we can get this temperature up.
Houston Center out of Mexico 9178, just about over the fixed MARV. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor Echo with you, flight level 3400.
Center Mexico 901
Again, I just don't think there's visible stuff out there, so it's just going to be all about the airspeed. Now I wonder.
5.50, we'll see.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries, Smitty. So I'm wondering. Yeah, see those guys passed me. Now there's a Moose and Slanty, so it's okay for us to descend because they're
just to make sure I heard that
they're
correctly,
beyond.
125.50.
Affirmative, 125.50 for Delta 1114.
Very good. Have a go. Coast Guard 2310, I got your paperwork here. Just give me 1 sec.
International 608, we're ready to taxi.
All right, come on, temperature.
608, Roger, stand by.
It's not moving very much. Oh, man.
Runway 15 right, taxi via
But
Romeo
if
Alpha,
we can get,
Whiskey Bravo, November Bravo, Whiskey Papa.
down below these clouds a little bit, that'll also help. Josh is 65 out, surrounded by turbulence and lightning.
And United 1049 on departure,
Just
turn right,
just
heading
a typical day in the
350,
office for you,
runway
Josh.
15 right, clear for takeoff, right turn out.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 right, flight heading 350, United 1049.
I don't want to descend
6308, runway 15
too
right,
quickly
taxi via Romeo
because I
Alpha,
don't want to pick up too much
Whiskey Bravo,
airspeed
November Bravo,
because I do
Whiskey
have
Papa.
those guys out in front of me. And I want to have proper spacing as we're going into Lake Charles. I don't really have anybody behind me, so tower request, flight level warm and sandy beach. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, I'm at -9 now. I think I was at like -13, so I picked up a couple degrees, but yeah, like once we get down Lake Charles again, it's 13 degrees, so it's, you know, if we can get down a little bit into that warmer air, but I think the warmer air is also causing some of the convection and some of the turbulence and all that. So, or what's that flight level need and half? Yeah, I could go for that. I don't know. I think I'm going to be done
Coast Guard 2310 clearance when you're ready.
a little too late for my nap.
Coast
So
Guard 2310 clear to Navy Fort Worth, radar vectors Macomb.
right now my dogs are just hoping I'm done in time for me to get them the evening DINNER service.
Record as filed 6617 3000 Ocean Coast Guard 2310.
All right, down through
Coast Guard 2310 reback corrects the Mobile.
airspeed 250. That ain't bad. There's Treaser. On our way to Treasure, and Plunder is next.
Houston Center, United 371.
And I do feel like we're getting down into some kind of clearer skies.
Houston departure, radar.
I don't know how long that'll last,
and,
but
just make sure you're making the right turn out.
yeah. So my wife is upstairs doing homework right now. And
Okay, I got you turn out. Thank you. United 1049, climb maintain 16,000.
so I'd hate to have her
16,000, sorry, we're passing through 3200, sorry.
have to stop what she's doing.
Okay.
But
yeah, really, this
we got an hour,
start at like
so I should be all right.
feet. If you look at the SID, it'll tell you what altitude they have to start at.
Yeah, sorry, we were, I was hand flying it, kicked over the autopilot, we started turning left, so I disconnected it and wanted to make sure we turned the right way for you, sorry about that.
All good. Yeah, if you set the heading, it'll take the closest turn, right? So sometimes it's just better to set it 90 degrees in the right direction first.
No,
The
it
flight
made sense
director
to
gets
me,
going
and
the right way.
I just was getting
finish that
lazy,
in.
sorry about that.
And sorry, who else called?
I
Someone else called center?
think they were just talking to each other.
United Airlines 371, IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
At 371, work on your paperwork now.
Houston Center, American 900 ready to
All right, there's a turn to Treasure, and we're on our way to Plunder. Down through 15.5, on our way down to 14,000, looking for warmer weather, and we're sort of getting it. Warm weather and clear skies. Arr, that's right. This reminds me of the old joke.
Houston Center, Clipper 45 is back with you. We're back up to 16,000 now.
What's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet?
Clipper 45, Roger, no problem. And if you need lower for maybe a little bit warmer temperature, let me know. That's no problem. We do have lower altitudes.
Most people will say I, and then you say, no, it's R.
14,000 or 12,000 is available. We'll take that.
Down with some good ears, man.
Yeah, that's why I offered it up. Clipper 45, you can descend and maintain 14,000.
Yeah, descend maintain 14,000. Thank you, Clipper 45.
There's 344 kilo descend and maintain flight level 240, and you can expect a vector for descent.
Down to 240,
Longitude 44 kilo, turn right, heading 360.
Airspeed's 260. It's maybe a smidgen fast, but once we
Fanatic
level off,
710 descend via the Monster 1 arrival, New
that'll,
Orleans, altimeter
that'll
295
change.
9er.
Probably overboosting. Yeah,
Descending
I'm
via the Monster 1
overboosting. They don't
arrival,
like that.
295 9er pneumatic 710.
Pull back on the manifold a little bit. Get it back to 150-ish.
Voyager 114
Okay.
and 629er, 8 pop the New Orleans altimeter
Carb
is 29er,
temps
59er.
are
2959er, Voyager 114.
United 1049, clear direct music.
apparently too high. I don't
Oh,
know.
you stepped on there for 1049.
United 1049, clear direct music.
Direct music, United 1049.
I don't know.
Cell was 1377, just want to verify you got descend via the Wapple 6.
Feeling like the
Confirm,
cylinder
we're about
heads
to
are getting a little warm as well. So
Okay.
let's do this. Let's open you up a couple.
Air shuttle 6308.
I hope that
on
means we're getting into
departure,
warmer
turn
air
right,
as
turn out,
well.
heading
And
350,
looks like
Bravo
we
95
are.
right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, just about down to 14. We're going to level, and then we're going to try to kind of re-temperature our engines. Most can't be I, most lost an I.
Houston Center, American 900 information Golf on Charlie, ready to taxi to runway 36 left.
Thanks for your patience there, sir. And American 900, runway 36 left, taxi via Charlie.
Yeah, no problem. I just didn't know if you forgot about me or not. Taxi to runway 36 left on Charlie. Thank you, American 900.
Yeah, it's a little busy right now. We're working about 22 airplanes right now.
All right, that is set now.
Good job.
And
Houston Center, good afternoon. Southwest 203 with you through 9,000 feet.
again, 35 and 22.
203, Houston, Roger. Were you assigned an altitude and heading?
Looks
Heading
good.
is 320 altitude, coming through 9,600 feet.
See
at
how
the moment.
much
Southwest
airspeed we
203.
hold.
No, what altitude were you assigned to climb to? We need that information, and if you were given a heading, we need that as well in the check-in.
Yeah, roger that. Heading assigned at the moment 320, altitude 30,000.
Approach did not assign you 30,000. Did he assign you like 15?
Yeah, roger. I'm sorry. 15 at first. Yeah, we got it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need. Thank you. Southwest 203, Houston Center, Roger. Hire shortly.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say those last two words.
I'll have hire shortly. There is 344 kilo, turn right, heading 080.
Those temps are coming down. They're a little high, but they're coming down. I might open up just a little bit. And then how about
Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, starting 12 o'clock, 30 miles,
those
area
guys
of
are
moderate
looking good.
precipitation, 50 miles in
Okay.
diameter. I recommend a west heading down for about 50 miles or so, and then we'll have direct the airport to get around the south end of that weather.
All right,
Your
so I think
discretion
we're
on
going to
that.
have
Let
to
me know if
do
you need it.
kind of the same thing.
We've been in it.
Hang a left.
I'm okay going this, continuing this route. November Charlie Golf.
Right. United 1049, climbing tank level 370.
So where's he at?
Oh,
He's
370.
he's in the middle of it.
Air Shell
Wait,
6308.
November Charlie Golf
departure
right there. So, yeah, he's in the middle of it.
Air 344 kilo, descend to maintain 11,000.
There's Moose wandering off course again. Where's he going?
344 kilo, descend to maintain 11,000.
Fixie and Smitty.
And 4 kilo,
Wait,
the
no, that's Fixie just
Gulfport
showing up twice.
altimeter
There's Smitty
is
showing up
2970.
twice. Cool. Moose is loose again. Moose makes his own rules, man.
Center, Clipper 514, gonna get out for about 5.
514, that is approved.
I'll call back 514, thanks.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Don't think his stream is back up yet, but that'll be an interesting one to watch.
Level 203, climb maintain level 300.
Climb and maintain 300, Southwest 203.
Shout out to
Check 34, contact
Melvin
Lake
Roy.
Charles, approach
Who's that?
119.80.
Say again the frequency for Flight Check 34?
Lake Charles approach 119.80.
1980 for
I
Flight
think I
Check
have
34.
that set. Yep, 1980. Good deal. Good
Air
deal.
6937 Charlie, start down now, please.
Say again, 6937 Charlie.
start down to 11,000 now, please.
I'm sorry, you're really hard to understand. Is that a descent to 11,000?
6937 Charlie, descend and maintain 11,000.
Thank you. Descend and maintain 11,000. 6937 Charlie.
Airshell 6308, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Airshell 6308.
And Airshell 6308, I'll have direct Willis here in about 60 seconds.
Send my direct below in about 60 seconds, Airshell 6308.
Yeah, you don't have to read that back. I'm just letting you know I have a turn on sit here in a minute. Air 344 kilo, fly heading 180. 180. And 344 kilo, say indicated airspeed.
Well, so far so good anyway, downwind sim. But
Okay, 344 kilo, maintain 280.
we still got 100 miles or so to go. Rock, Valkyrie. Oh my lord. Just got home.
710, maintain 280 knots.
62-hour week.
Up to 280, pneumatic 10 to 10.
My goodness, sir.
280 or better.
Moly.
280, I'll go for 300 for you.
And we got to work tomorrow as well. Wow.
I just need 280 or better. I just
Well,
need you to read that back, please.
I'm glad you're home. I hope things are going good. I'm glad you got a good steady job anyway. And
Pneumatic 710, 280
you're here
or
at the
better.
right time because I've
Sorry, I
got
thought that was rhetorical. 280 or better from the back 710.
a very, very spicy approach into Lake Charles about to happen here. So, RNAV 33 from Gusty. All right. All right. Been going to bed at between 6:30 and 7, yeah, because you're putting in 12 to 14-hour days, man.
Now level
Ugh.
14,000, doing much better on speed. Thank you very much.
Ugh.
No problem. Clipper 45, be advised, rare depicts very large area, moderate to extreme precipitation starting your 12 o'clock. And approximately 60 miles, and that's about 60 miles also in diameter. Advise if you need any deviations. Previous aircraft through their report, moderate turbulence, and I've had nothing worse than that.
Yeah, turbulence is pretty low for me, but it's moderate rain, so moderate precip and...
Haka
yeah,
finally
we've
done
got
in both.
60
All
miles.
right. Downwind sim, you're awesome.
Diameter.
You
we're,
are awesome.
We're okay right now. We don't need any diversions or anything like that at this point.
Yeah, just give me a minute. American 900, wind is variable at 4, runway 36 left, flying room heading clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, American 900.
So 1377, hotels current, you can plan 31 left.
31 left, copy, and we have hotel 57 now.
Thank you.
Houston Center, Douglas, area Papa request to this runway.
Who need that?
It's Douglas, November 6, area Papa request to 10 away.
Area Papa, that's approved, advise them back.
We'll go on area Papa.
Houston Coast Guard 2310 Mobile, short of Lima, ready to taxi.
Air 6937 Charlie, contact Lake Charles approach on 119.80, we'll fit.
Lake Charles, 419.8, November 6937 Charlie. Thank you, and bye.
Have a good one.
Center, good afternoon. Welcome Center 940, at 10,000.
Air 344 Kilo, clear direct New Orleans Airport.
Direct New Orleans Airport.
Can't stay outside too long because I'm worried about icing and...
And, let's see, Coast Guard 2310, runway... Actually, not. Let me pull the weather up here.
Let's warm those babies
Mobile,
back up.
Twitter, sir. I already gave it to you, but it's now 297 for the wind 09011 gust 22.
Okay, cylinders a little
you
chilly.
Want 13 or 18 or your discretion?
And carbs look good.
5.
I'm sorry, 15. Thank you. And you said you're coming out in Lima or Lima 2?
We're short of Lima, but Lima 2 is fine.
Coast Guard 2310, Roger. You can taxi runway 15 via Lima and Charlie. And you can enter runway 18, just hold short of 15 at Charlie.
Okay, Lima Charlie, enter 18 and hold short of 15 at Charlie for Coast Guard 2310.
Keep the center over 3940 at 10,000, looking to be at 1,000.
Rochelle 6308, clear direct Willis.
Clear direct Willis, Rochelle 6308.
And Rochelle 6308, when able, climb maintain level 300.
300, Rochelle 6308.
United 1049, forward soft line, rotor services terminated, we'll see it. Pneumatic 710, contact New Orleans approach 125.50.
Over to 125.50, have a good day, thank you.
Over 3940, mic check.
555, go ahead with your request.
All right, so I don't know if I'm going to listen here, but I don't know if 33
Marker
is
3940, Houston, good
is
afternoon.
what we're going to get or not. But if we do, we only have an RNAV, so that'll be doubly interesting. RNAV 33, what's it look like? Let's take a look. So I've come in here for Ferdo and straight in. So we'll be down at 2,000. We'll descend to 17. And is this an RNP or just a suggested glide slope? I can never tell. But at Gogni, we'll pick it up and 5 DME out, and we'll head on in. So. Oh, it is an LPV. All right, cool. So 217 is the decision height, and all right, we'll need every bit of that, I'm sure.
American 900, Austin departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1.
If we go missed, it's straight out.
12,000, American 900.
And American 900, clear direct to Hook.
Direct Hook, American 900.
Climb 2,000 direct to Sevku and hold. So that's just pretty much runway heading out to Sevku. All right, if we're able to get on the ground, it's a left-hand turn off. Yep. And we're probably just going to kind of come in here to the FBO. So hopefully we get it down on the ground. Maybe get off here on Charlie.
I'm sorry, Bravo, Lima, Victor, November.
And into the FBO. If we shoot the ILS,
Echo, Golf Romeo, Houston Center, good.
It looks like this is a back course situation, or they could potentially vector us up here to Mossy.
Well, you're going to come back into my airspace,
and
so I'm actually going to just keep you.
Yeah, 1900 at Mossy and on our way down. So
no, sir, you need to stay here because you're going to come back into my airspace. So I'm not going to call you again.
Okay.
I think we'll keep the 3-3 ready, and we'll just see. Even though the initial clearance was
EX if possible, Southwest 203.
Was 15.
South 203. Actually, I can do one better. Clear direct Peanuts.
Can you give me that phonetically?
It's Peanuts, Papa, November, Uniform, Tango, Sierra. After Alexandria on your flight plan there.
Okay, direct Peanuts. Thank you. Southwest 203.
I kind of thought he said something else too.
American 900, level 330.
We don't have any approach loaded just yet, by the way, so we have to do that still. And yeah, we are still so far away. Yep.
Yeah, I left 62.
That is unreadable.
But it's kind of cool though to see or to hear everybody who's getting close. Whoops. Hold on. What's going on here?
Center, Southwest
So, JPC, thank you for the cheer bits, man. 9,300 bits, dude. Thank you.
I don't have anything to do with your arrival runway or anything like that. That's assigned by approach control up there in Dallas. So I just need you to go direct.
Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Have fun on your ATC stream. You're probably getting ready to rock and roll.
So you should have that all plugged in after.
So yeah, Plunder 52, then leave 58, then Pecan, and then
no problem.
Tresner. Yeah, we've got a ways to go yet. So There's 89. There's 189.
Vector
There's
23, you can
1
back
or
taxi,
2.
full length 15
40,
and 1 right.
270. Yeah, 270 miles out still. Yeah. So yeah, a little over an hour actually. I think I miscalculated my earlier prediction there. You and Fixie are still up at 16. Yep, watching for icing. I'm back in the junk, so I really want to take one more break out of the cockpit here. And center American 816. Can we get 5 minutes away?
American 816, you know what? I'm actually going to have you stay here for a minute because I got to work out a tie with you and a couple aircraft ahead.
All right, no worries. We'll stay with you, 816.
And United 683 to indicate
So
airspeed.
you were seeing it actually on your window. Okay. Oh,
At
gosh.
683 Roger, are you able 190 knots or better? Is that pushing it?
Yeah, we should be maintaining about that. It just kind of depends on the headwinds at the moment. So we just turned, so we'll see how it works.
Well, I'm not going off ground speed. I need to indicate airspeed. So are you able 190 knots or not, or better?
No, we are, but I'm saying that's going to affect the indicated is what I'm saying, because that's what you're going off of. So, yes, we should be able to do 190 or better.
Yeah, I'm aware of what the winds do. Thank you. United 683, 190 or better. Thank you for sequencing to Chanel. Appreciate it.
No worries, United 683.
Clipper 514, maintain.
Yep, turn your window heat on. Yep, I got, I have mine set to between 0 and minus 40 right now.
And American 816, maintain. Actually, what's your indicator?
So it stayed pretty clean. My free air temp is up to -4, so we're still in freezing conditions.
American
But
816, indicate airspeed currently, please.
oh, sorry about that. 816, we're doing about 182 right now.
You know what, American 816, let's go 170 knots, please. Full advise for sequencing to Chanel, and your step away is approved.
All right, 170 until advised, and we'll step away. We'll call you when we get back, 816.
Appreciate it.
All right, let's pull back here.
Southwest 303, gonna request
Just easy though, right? Easy.
303, Roger, that's approved. 344 kilo, contact New Orleans approach 125.50.
We'll go 32. That should be good. All right, give me a sec here, guys. I'll be right back. Lonesome stranger here.
Very occasional moderate precip extending between you and the airport. That was. Let's see, Gulfport altimeter is 2970, that's more than 1 hour old.
Houston Sunny West Jet 2177 requesting climb to 350.
So 1377 to maintain at 4,000.
I maintain 4,000 airport inspect 13.
So 1377, Roger. Approach clearance to come with the base turn here. And who needed lower?
Westjet 2177 next needed higher for flight level 35. We got pretty nasty cloud coverage.
Westjet 2177 climb and maintain level 350.
350, Westjet 2177.
I've had nothing worse than my chop report in that area.
Yeah, it's going to be out of the clouds.
At 637, cleared direct to Belcher, Echo, India Charlie. United 637, clear direct to Echo, India Charlie.
Correct, Echo, India Charlie.
Urshell 6308, check your altimeter, I'm showing you about 400 feet high. And 6308, forward top line, your radar services are terminated, switch advisor approved, have a good afternoon.
Center, South Approach 203, back in.
So 303, welcome back, sir.
Houston Center, Granary, Papa back.
Uh, 98 Papa Rush. Yeah, it looks like it's fixing itself now. Thank you.
Houston Center, Lufthansa 442, with the PDC request push and start.
Slipper 514, reduce speed now to maintain 150 knots, please, 150.
Clipper 514, we're trying to get down to 150. It might be better to give us a vector. We're going to be easier to vector than sea control for this aircraft.
Okay, someone's got a hot mic, stand by. Alright, American 816, welcome back, sir. And my Coast Guard down there at Mobile, you ready to go, sir?
Hey, for Cruise, sir, get your there.
Coast Guard 2310 on departure, flying runway heading, wind at 09011, gust 22, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 15, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Coast Guard 2310.
Houston Center, Lufthansa 442 with you, good afternoon, ready for push and start.
Alright, Papa Alpha 514, if you're on frequency, give a hot mic. You need to detune the frequency and figure that out. Southwest 1377, turn right, heading at 270, descend to maintain 2000.
Wait, 270, descend 2000, Southwest 1379.
Houston Center, Southwest 789, with you, primary 14,000 for 15,000.
Coast Guard 2310, Houston Center, radar contact out of 1,600, clear direct Macomb, climb maintains level 220.
Alright, 220 dark Macomb and altitude tracks, Coast Guard 2310.
Houston Center, United 683 with the wind shift, we're struggling to maintain 190 knots. We're looking more like 180 now.
Alright guys, stand by. I'm gonna get a new freak here.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing that we all know each other's call signs well enough that we know if a controller is talking to 514 who that is?
Center Clipper 514, radio check.
5x5.
I think it's kind of cool myself.
Alright, Southwest 1377, turn right, heading 3, actually not Southwest 1377, let's make it a 290, heading to join the final, airport 12 o'clock and 10 miles. Sorry for the delay with the hot mic there.
Our express heading 290, join to localizer, we'll look for the airport.
Laundry is in hand, my friends.
You at 15,000.
Last load is in the dryer.
77.
This
Southwest 789.
this flight has been exactly 4 loads of laundry,
Yep, direct
or
Lafayette
will
at
be.
15,000.
So 789, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain level 230.
left heading 220 and up to 230 for Southwest 789.
Houston Center, United 331 with you crossing 190.
So 1377, you said you hit the field, correct?
Not at the moment, 1377.
Alright, join the localizer, you can plan the ILS through and left.
Okay, join the localizer, we'll check ILS 1377.
And 1377, maintain 210 knots or greater, please. I've got traffic behind you.
Okay, 210 better, Southwest 1377.
Sorry, who called?
637. When are we leaving at 300 for cruise field 360 11?
Stand by. United 331, did you check in?
Affirm.
At 331, Houston, radar contact, descend via driller 5. Arrival, the intercom altimeter 29054.
Descend by driller 5, United 331.
Alright, who needed higher?
United 637 360.
United 637, climb maintain level 360. And be advised, 12 o'clock, 60 miles, area moderate precip. That's going to extend the next 80 miles longer flight. I'd recommend going south around it, but I'm not sure if you want deviations or not.
Up to 360 and we'll see what we can see from up here for the United 637.
Houston Center, Clipper 514 radio check.
5 by 5.
Okay. Southwest 1377, airport set.
Southwest 1377, clear visual approach, runway 31 left, maintain 170 knots or better till sun off on.
Okay, clear for the visual 31 left, then we'll maintain 170 or better until 5 miles, 1377.
All right, there's the rain. I can hear it, so I feel like I'm going to need to leave the de-icing stuff on for at least a little while.
Lucky 22, Houston, good afternoon. Mobile, altimeter is 2973, welcome.
2973, Lucky
22. Yes, sir, center, left of 442, radio check.
Loud and loud. Super loud and loud.
Lufthansa 442 Eastern Center, radio check.
5 by 5 for center.
6 by 5.
Houston Center, Clipper 45, we're ready.
7 by 5.
Clipper 45, descend to maintain 11,000. The Lafayette altimeter 2956.
Okay, descend 11,000 and 2956. Wow, Clipper 45.
Yeah, it's a good low pressure coming through here right now. Victor 5, November, Charlie Golf, descend to maintain 11,000.
1,000, 9 Charlie Golf.
And American 816, speeds you now your discretion if you're back.
Yep, we're back and speed at our discretion. American 816.
Thank you.
All right, we'll go a little quicker. Not much, though. I mean,
United 683, clear direction, Old Airport.
Clear direction, Old Airport, United 683.
Eastern Center, Lufthansa 442, radio check.
Lufthansa 442, 5 by 5. It'll be a minute for the clearance, standby.
Stand by for Lufthansa 442.
turn that down a little bit. There we go. All right.
Southwest 1377, clear to land, runway 13 left. The current wind 2707.
Loud in the headset. Yes, it is.
Aircraft
Blowing my
Kilo
eardrums
current
out.
San Antonio, Quebec, no current at Bush. India, no current at Hobby. Hobby altimeter is 2954. The Bush altimeter 2954 as well. Austin, Adis, Golf, no current.
Center, Walker Center 940, or requesting descent.
Southwest 203, Fort Worth Center is offline. Rotor service terminated. Switch advisor approved. Have a good night.
Hey, thanks very much for the help today. We'll go to Unicom Southwest 203.
Walker 3940, descend via the Monster 1 arrival. The New Orleans altimeter 2961.
Descend via the Monster 1, 2961, Walker Center 940.
And Walker 7940, you can contact New Orleans approach 125.50. Good night.
125.50, Walker Center 940. Have a good night.
Houston Center, good afternoon. November 244 Echo Sierra, level 10,140, heading to intercept Victor 70.
244 Echo Sierra, Houston, or sorry, Lafayette approach, good afternoon. Lafayette altimeter 2956.
2956 for Echo Sierra.
And 4 Echo Sierra, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 for Echo Sierra.
Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, contact Lake Charles approach 119.80. Victor 5, November Charlie Golf, contact Lake Charles approach 119.80.
Apologies, wrong button. 19.8 for November Charlie Golf, good night.
No problem with it.
Lufthansa 442, we're ready for pushback and startup.
That's United 371, push your discretion, and Lufthansa 442, your clearance is next. United 1024, working on your paperwork as well here.
I just love listening to the ATC guys. I love it. I love the chatter. Got a little weather. We got little radials. It is. If it's ASMR, it's the best kind right here, buddy.
Center, yeah, 1162 ready for taxi in Mission, Quebec.
Stand by. Uh, 1162 Houston, runway 15 left, taxi via Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey.
15 left,
A lot of whiskey for that guy right there.
Yeah, 1162.
Or 244 Echo Sierra.
All right.
How's your ride there at 17,000?
We're above the
Laundry?
clouds, kind of spotty right now. No turbulence.
Hold it, baby.
4 Echo Sierra, Roger. Nothing worse than light, maybe occasional moderate chop and turbulence reported starting your 12 o'clock and 20 miles. That's going to be for an
I
area
get the
that's
feeling he
light
really
reset
wants to
all the way
deviate
down
somebody.
Illinois. And,
Should we let him
maybe some
deviate
very
us?
occasional, moderate mix
5
of
hours,
that.
8-minute
If
block
you see
time.
anything
Yeah,
different,
baby.
deviation.
Roger,
Nice
we'll
job,
report anything
Josh.
we see, as well as,
Ethan does.
we
He
need to
does
go
a
to
good
our
job.
office,
Yep.
let you know
Yep.
for Echo Sierra.
And 4 Echo Sierra, Roger. Just be
Stepped away
advised,
for a
I
minute,
have
Mike,
had
and
report of icing
what
50,
happened to
so
the
you
tropical
got anything
skies? Well,
Fort Center offline, radar services remain switch.
yeah. The thing is, what happened was, first long haul on your new NASA PC. Well, good. I'm glad it worked out, buddy, and glad you were able to join us, man. That's awesome. It's been way too long since we've flown together.
Cage intersection. Climb and maintain level 380.
Way too long, my friend.
Clear the right cage intersection up to flight level 380 for Southwest 789.
And that's Charlie Alpha Alpha Golf Echo for the Cuervo one.
Charlie Alpha Alpha, what was that?
Trying to go back to 34
Yeah, it's the transition.
and a half here. Okay, that looks good.
I'm sorry, I think I stepped on you. I got it though.
Happy, happy, happy.
No problem.
And fuel.
97 Alpha.
Well, fuel's getting down a little bit.
Flight level 24.
20,000 pounds.
Super 97 Alpha Houston Roger. No flight plan in the system.
I don't know if
final really quick.
I could make it to
Alright.
Houston.
I'll file it real quick.
You request the ER.
20,000.
Okay, 201 there, stand by. Who is requesting
20,000.
As we're lucky to at Mobile Regional.
Lucky 22, you said VOR Alpha.
Pounds. What's
Mobile?
the fuel burn on a DC-6? Anybody know?
That's correct. We're lucky to.
Roger, you can plan that.
Houston Center Clipper 45. Confirm the altitude you gave us. We're at 8,000 now.
Clipper 45, just maintain 8,000, please.
Maintain 8,000, thank you, Clipper 45.
Clipper 45. How's your ride there at 8,000? Is it a little better?
To be honest, the turbulence is still there and moderate precipitation. Clipper 45.
580 gallons
Okay,
per
very good,
hour. So 580 gallons per hour.
Alpha, have you got my flight plan?
We don't. But are you going to Bush?
I'm going to Houston.
If it's 500 an hour for
India
each
Alpha,
engine,
Kilo India Alpha.
we're fuel critical. Oh
Yes,
boy.
Kilo India Alpha,
Oh
yeah.
boy. Oh, look at your
Roger, what's your
gauges.
ride?
Yeah, that's true. Fuel flow. 600
My
an
arrival
hour.
is
Yeah.
Ohio 4 with the condition of Alpha Echo
We better back off.
X-ray.
We
and
better
the
back
approach
off.
ILS runway 36 left with
32.
transition of final.
Okay, I don't need that, but thank you for the routing, and then aircraft type, please.
Boeing 787-9er.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
so
Speedbird
if
97
it's
Alpha, you're clear to Intercontinental via the
it's
remainder of the Ohio.
we're going to be
arrival,
close, you guys.
And,
Holy
maintain flight
crap.
level 240.
I might need to hook up to that KC-135
And Speedbird 97 Alpha, new beacon code, squawk 2731.
because I think I've got every bit of an hour
2731.
still to fly here.
Speedbird.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Speedbird 97 Alpha.
Southwest 1377, cross 13.
Get your life jacket on, that's right. Let's see. We've got 150, 180, we have 190 miles, 195 miles,
And, United
and we're doing 220 knots.
Runway 15 right, taxi
Just
via
a hair
Romeo
under
to
an hour.
Sierra Charlie.
Oh man.
Romeo Alpha,
No
Bravo,
go arounds,
November
no
Bravo,
alternates. And I'm glad I put the extra fuel in. Wow. And I thought really I ran it pretty conservative, but maybe not. Maybe I was running it at about
Okay, let's just United
at about
371,
35
Sierra
instead of
Charlie, Romeo
32.
Alpha, hold
So
short Whiskey Bravo, and call me when you're there.
I honestly could.
Sierra Charlie, Romeo
I'm gonna back off even more. Let's go 31. I mean, at this point in time, right? Our airspeed has been about the same the whole time. So what the heck? 180 miles to go and 210 knots per hour.
That's correct. Direct 74 attack for the VOR Alpha.
That'll stretch our fuel out a little bit because we're just under 5, and we are burning now at just under 5.
Sorry for again. That is
Oh
correct.
man.
Sends VOR for the VOR Alpha in the Mobile region.
Per engine, yep. They're going to be dry on the ground. I hope we have enough to get to the airport, number one. Second goal, enough to taxi to the stand.
331, you can plan 26 right.
Oh boy.
Confirm 26 right, sir.
What is our?
26 right for United 331. The ATIS is Quebec.
Yep, 400, 400, 400. 1,700
Looks like
total.
your flight plan just came through. It says you're on the Gesner 1. Is that
My
correct?
weight is going to be
That must be my old flight plan.
70,000.
Because the runway's changed.
Always nice to exit, yes.
Because I made that flight plan like 10 hours ago, and the wind direction has been changed since. So I've changed it to
Oh,
that.
look at my
current arrival I've just.
look at my airspeed. Holy crap! Am I picking up some serious freaking icing or what?
Okay, Speedbird
I have to
97
be.
Alpha, I have a waypoint for you to go direct
And
to.
I have everything on. I
Right,
can't turn anything else on. Jeez, I'm criminy.
Advisory to be.
Lucky 22, cross the SEMS VORTAC at or above 1,800. Clear the full VOR
So-
Alpha Mobile regional before procedure turn invest.
I'm gonna request lower.
Okay, cross SEMS at or above 1,800, cleared for the VORA, and we'll report.
Wow, I'm dangerously slow here.
Speedbird 97 Alpha now clear to Intercontinental via present position direct to
Oh boy,
Zeke.
this is bad.
That's Zulu Echo.
This is
Echo,
bad. I'm gonna go
Kilo,
full
Kilo,
40 manifold.
in the Gesner 1
I'm
arrival.
over boosting like a big son of a gun.
Clear direct to
Here we
Zulu
go.
Echo Kilo Kilo, and the Gasno 1 November arrival for runway 26 left.
I'm gonna have to start descending.
I'm sorry, sir. It's
I'll
the,
have to
Zeke
ask
2
for
arrival.
forgiveness
So
later.
After Zeke, flight the Zeke 2 arrival for
I gotta
Speedbird
start going
97.
down. Gotta start going down.
Zeke 2 arrival.
I'm about to
my
stall.
apologies.
Oh no, you're fine. Speedbird 97 Alpha, your reback is correct, and direct Z when able. You can descend via the Z.
Not good, JPC, and I'm a long way away from the shoreline.
Air 244 Echo Sierra, descend past discretion to maintain 11,000.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
29er 59er and descend. We'll pilot discretion 11,000 for Echo Sierra.
And United 683, Clipper 514, Voyager 114, and American 816. No need to respond, but the Lafayette altimeter is 29er56. And Clipper 45, contact Lake Charles approach 119.80. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, contact 119.80. Thank you so much for the ATC. You're doing very well. Take care, Clipper 45.
Thanks, we'll see you.
Center American 816. Now we need to descend due to icing. If it's okay, we request 12,000.
Yeah, we're descending on the SID right now. Speedbird 97 Alpha.
Very good, thank you. United 1162, RNAV taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry for the wait.
RNAV taps, phone pilot clear takeoff, United 1160, no worries.
Who else called? You got blocked?
United 816, picking up some icing. We need to descend, request 12,000.
And American 816, roger, descend to maintain 12,000.
Descend to maintain 12,000, American 816, thanks.
United 6.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Air temperature.
We're showing about minus 10, about minus 5.
Crap.
Roger, and any icing there?
We were getting some icing. We just came out of the cloud, so it's kind of cooling off. It's kind of better now, but yeah, we were getting some icing.
Roger, thanks. American 900, descend across all data, maintain 11,000.
Okay, I'm just going to ease it down here. Ease it down. Ease it down.
Contact North approach 125.50. Have a good afternoon.
Ease it down.
55C, 10-4 Echo
See that. United 331, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Oh, look at those carb or cylinder head temps, man. Oh man, lost track of that.
Okay. 3 Bravo Whiskey.
Every time you make a power change, you gotta
airport. You need to call me.
Gotta check on things, and I'm about out of freaking. Look at my icing fluid. I'm out. That's why I iced up. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Danger, Will Robinson.
Call me before you taxi.
I'm in danger.
My apologies, 5960 Bravo Romeo.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw the refuel or the. We picked up some anti-ice fluid or de-icing fluid also while we were hooked up to that KC-135.
And United 371, runway 15.
Engine health is, orange. Mixture's too lean. Oh yeah, because I'm down low now. Alright, so let's do this.
Speedbird 97 Alpha, you can plan the ILS 26 left approach.
Yeah, it's not bad. The worst part about my engine health is the fact that I don't have enough fuel.
97 Alpha, you can plan the ILS 26 left approach.
Coming on back, 35.
Plan the ILS 26 left approach.
There's 13,000.
Roger that.
And Lufthansa 468,
I'll leave it at about 23.5 for now.
Lufthansa 468, Houston Center.
Okay, airspeed's back.
South of Solo, descend via the Suzy 6
Man, it's scary how fast the anti-icing fluid goes. So I'm wondering if you don't just you splash it on and you turn it off. You probably don't just let it bleed out like that. I don't know the process, so that's my mistake. But if you leave it on,
that is correct. And
you saw how fast it goes away. Oh boy.
Voyager 114, looks like you're going off course there. Where you head?
Yeah, we just noticed that we had peak
34.
Okay. Can we get direct decon once we can turn around here?
Voyager 114, flight heading 270.
All right, 270 Voyager 114.
And Voyager 114.
My beam up there at about 160. It's a little high, but okay.
And when able, direct pecan.
And cylinders are cooled off.
Kilo Oscar November, PEKON.
Yeah, sorry, Kilo Oscar November. Forge
9162, Houston departure radar contact at 4,000.
How close are we getting to 12? We're not quite there yet.
United 331, fly heading 180, vector palm approach course.
Right, 180.
On. Let's give him a rinse. Ooh, although we're kind of out of it right now, so let's not. Ooh, M. Stein. Oh, gift sub to Black Fox. We actually had an extra creative icing fluid in the back, which was why we left Kathy's baking behind. Thank you again, Mike. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys are gluttons for punishment. Thank you so much, Mike. The last of my guy, Dr. Pepper here. Guy's so loud. We're gonna make it. We are gonna make it.
1621 Houston Center, good afternoon.
All right, let's stop fooling around here. Let's get down to 12. How's our temp? Oh, we're so close. We are so close. I bet if we went to 10, we'd be okay. We just got to get a little closer.
What is the current QNH, bro?
Oh wait, I see land. Land ho.
You have the ATIS, sir, it's Quebec.
Weather ho. Oh man.
I'm just looking at the ATIS now.
Okay, it's going to be on the ATIS.
Find out where.
Man, I tell you what. So, a couple takeaways. Can we add Cheerbits? Can we use Cheerbits to add fuel? I need to do that, don't I? That's a great idea.
Thank you. Fever 97 Alpha.
So,
you're cleared ILS.
some learning moments from today. First of all, learned how to cross feed and transfer fuel from tank to tank, which was cool.
331, heading 290.
And but I also learned how fast the de-icing fluid.
That will be a vector through the final approach course.
All right, so this is anti-icing fluid, and these are de-icers. So.
All right, my VFR guy. What was the full tail number?
Oh, so what gives? Anyway.
November 9063 Bravo Romeo.
But I need to really take a hard look at that fuel consumption profile in
963 Bravo Romeo, squawk 7374, the Houston altimeter 29.
In SimBrief. I loaded an extra like 10,000 pounds of fuel. I felt like it wasn't 10,000, but I loaded extra fuel, and I was way short. So I got to take a look at that and maybe see if there's a better way to add, you know, for long haul flights like this. I just don't do enough of them to know. So you learn levers don't work like slot machine levers.
Lucky 22, are you just wanting to transition visually to land non-movement area, or you guys want to
almost to 12? We're going to level. We're going to reset everything. We're going to hope we don't freeze up like a popsicle. See if we can't make it in this last little bit. Good to see some. Good to see some terra firma underneath us, though. I'll be honest with you.
We'll report when we see the field. Lucky 22.
Clearance time request, sir. It's going to be a minute. We're pretty busy right now.
No problem.
442 ready for taxi.
And November 6963 Bravo Romeo, radar contact. 15 miles north of the Bush Airport. Altitude indicates 1,500. Maintain VFR.
Maintaining VFR, 960 Bravo Romeo.
All right. Altitude capture.
42 heavy, runway 15 left. Taxi via November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey.
November Bravo, November Echo, Whiskey Whiskey, runway 15 left with November 442, thanks.
United 371, RNAV scam, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15 right, we're nowhere near it right now, so do you mind if I just hold for a second at our threshold to make sure that we're not doing something wrong?
All right, so we're leveled off.
What?
To make sure that I don't cross over there.
I'm going to come back to 30.
You're like less than 1,000 feet away. You're fine.
4.
United 371, RNAV scam, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 right, United 3.
Well, about 22 and a half, I guess.
Takeoff clearance is a lot further than that sometimes.
Carbs are,
I hear you.
I guess too, I don't know. Too warm, too cold. At this point, I don't even know. I don't even know.
2956, pound discretion down to 11,000, United 683.
All right, we'll be getting descent clearance here soon. Yep, just wants me to cool it off.
Houston Center, hello, American 3 Foxtrot Bravo, flight level 135, climbing 150.
American 3 Foxtrot Bravo, Houston Center, how do you climb, maintain flight level 300, and I'll have on course reaching that altitude.
Okay, on for just a second.
Climb
Again, we are so close to not needing it. Oh, so close.
112 Whiskey, Houston Center, radar contact 10 north of Leona. Good afternoon.
Another 2,000, and we'll be in business.
2955.
Airspeed's just 201 right now, but that's okay. That's okay.
468 heavy, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000,
That's unrestricted.
And off.
Center, November, Tanky Yankee 115.
I guess that kind of makes sense, right? You spray stuff on it, you let it do its thing, it eventually kind of dries off and starts to ice again, you spray more stuff on it. I suppose that works.
Lucky 22, Roger. And you can circle to the Coast Guard ramp when you have the airport in sight. Just advise when you do have it, and if you don't, you can fly the published miss. Will do. I have it now.
It's not raining on us, so that's
and the wind's
that's good.
09015. Landing at the Coast Guard ramp will be at your own risk. Report landing assured. We'll report landing assured. Lucky 22.
Houston Center, November 802.
All right, how we doing?
Standby.
Cylinders good. Carbs,
514. You can resume
who knows?
Thanks for your help.
Who knows?
Pilot's discretion to maintain 11,000. Lafayette altimeters 2956.
At 2956, normal speed and pilot's discretion to 11.
All right, we have an ATIS at Lake Charles. Let's get that ATIS information. Alpha.
17,500, about 20 to the west of Lake Charles.
290 at 13, gusting 22, 7 miles, broken at 6.
You can roll the end.
Temps 14, altimeter 2953.
Speedway 97 Alpha, the wind.
Arrivals expect RNAV runway.
26 left, clear going.
Tree. Okay.
Net 371 Houston departure radar
So let's
contact.
put that in there.
600, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Up to flight level 300, United 371.
United 1024, do you need to push? Okay, does anyone else need anything on the ground before I take care of everyone else in there?
Yes,
RNAV and
Golf on the ground at Galveston.
You're looking for clearance?
Yeah, just looking for the part of the east. We're short 18 right now.
Purdue.
251 Lima Golf, Roger, thank you. A little busy. And left turn on course is approved, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Enter.
Left turn on course is approved.
Load. Okay, sweet.
And 1 Lima Golf, report clear of the Delta, please.
Let you know if you have the Delta.
Purdue is the initial at 12. Yep, perfect.
November 8
There is a hold there, but I'm not going to fly the hold.
Golf Alpha Oscar.
802, Pop Alpha Roger, squawk 6741.
Purdue to Gagne to runway 33. All right, that'll work. That'll work, my friends. 100 miles to Pecan, so about 150 miles out now.
And 1 able, runway 15 left.
I think we're going to make it.
Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey.
15 left, Romeo
Yep,
Alpha.
always learning. That's right, Black Fox, always learning. I wouldn't even have been close. There's that build-up he's talking about.
Roger, thanks for your help. Have a good afternoon, sir.
I would not have been close to making it.
I'll be taking off here in a few minutes again, so thank you, and I'll be back.
Would I
All right, we'll talk
leave
then.
one notch of flaps down the whole way or something? What?
442, ready for takeoff.
It's still super loud.
Sansa 442
Flaps
heavy,
up.
RNAV task, runway 15
Gear
left,
up.
clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that's tough. Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. 442 heavy, thanks.
I messaged that guy and told him how loud he was. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I'll turn it down." Well, he turned it the other way.
17,500. The Lafayette altimeter is 2956. You said I for Galeana.
Affirmative.
So I don't know. Maybe we just had worse headwinds than we thought, or I don't know. I just didn't load enough fuel. I don't know, but.
79 left 52. Can we step away for 15 to 20?
I don't know. Well, we're getting close. That's all I know.
802 Pop Alpha aircraft type.
Vision jet, 2 Pop Alpha.
I'm sorry, what?
Vision jet, 0 Foxtrot 50, 2 Pop Alpha.
Oh, Vision jet, thank you. And you said request altitude level 200?
230, 2 Pop Alpha.
And you're direct currently, correct?
Affirmative.
202 Pop Alpha, Roger. You're clear to Galeana via present position direct. Climb, maintain flight level 230.
One thing I need to do, I'm at 12, so I turn the superchargers off below 12.
Climb and maintain 1000, please.
Yeah, we're going to disconnect. We just lost all 4 of our engines.
Oh, no.
Oh, good luck. We'll see you.
Oh, no.
And United 371, you want the step away?
No, that was United left. Yep.
1162, that's approved. Advise one back.
Moose.
Call in center, very quiet. Who is that?
Sorry, United 331, Bacon 26 right.
Head 331, you can cross runway, actually United 331, hold short of runway 8 right at November Remit.
Hold short 8 right.
Darn it.
Actually, it's a midnight. United 331, short of 8 right.
Oh, Kenny Monster crashed too? Oh, no.
November Echo, United 331.
And do you guys have a gate? Yes.
My airspeed's picking up nicely, though. That's good, I guess. There must be some wicked winds happening right now. All over the place, winds. You can see my VSI is going up and down here. Look at my airspeed. So I need to be careful that I don't overboost now.
802 Pop Alpha, descendant pilot's discretion to maintain
pull back to 34.
11,000. The Galeana altimeter 2959.
Alright, pilot discretion down to 1111, 2 Pop Alpha.
Oh boy, cross the Gulf at your own risk. That's right. Oh, man.
American 900, New Orleans
Black
approach,
Fox, yep, search and rescue. You just, you got the EPIRB. Yeah, dang it. Oh, he's going through his feathering. Oh, dang it. I hope they relight for him.
Stand by.
You slowed down to follow me? Oh, good fixins.
Lufthansa 468 Heavy, flight heading 270, vector visual approach.
Flight heading 270 for vector data correction. Visual approach, Lufthansa 468 Heavy.
And who's looking for clearance?
It's an American 260, President Park, Seattle.
American 260 clearance on request, your number 1.
Center Walker 1820 Heavies, flight level 410, about 5 miles northwest of Salton.
Air Mexico 9178, Merida Center offline, frequency change to advisory approved. Buenos Tardes.
TARDIS.
9178, thank you so much for the ATC. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 468 Airport, 2 o'clock, 10 miles advised and say. United 331, you can cross runway 8 right at November Romeo and November Bravo to park. Have a go. I'm sorry, cross 8 right at
Most
Nebraska.
compelling
Thank you,
Uncle
and,
Melvin
November
stream
Bravo,
ever.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm still getting down low on fuel here.
Consul 468, you said you had it?
What's my fuel burn? Yeah, see, I'm...
Consul 468 heavy, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 36 right.
I hate to slow down and give away all this airspeed.
112 Whiskey College Station, altimeter 2953.
There we go. 32 and 24, and Mike, 100 gallons. There you go, buddy. 100 gallons.
Houston Coast Guard 2310.
There, ups 1,000. There you go. I just upgraded your cheer bit.
20 left for weather will be unable direct sawmill after
That's
that.
hilarious, dude. It's like you guys are my flight engineer and mechanic crew flying along with me. Got extra cans of oil and bladders of fuel you're pumping into the wings. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's fun. It's so fun. Let's rinse the carbs and the prop again. How are we doing on de-icing fluid? There you go. Highlight message for more fuel. More. I tell you what, we'll do this for you. Since we already blowing it. You're the icing top up.
Descent pilot discretion to maintain 11,000 Lafayette altimeter 2955.
Pilot's discretion down and maintain 11,000 American 816. Oh my gosh.
114, same for you, pilot's discretion 11,000 Lafayette altimeter
Best
2955.
Cross the Gulf vintage edition ever. Hands down, I'm saying, I'm calling it right now. Best vintage edition cross the Gulf ever.
American 816, clear direct Chenal Airport.
Clear direct to the airport, American 816. Thank you very much. Where were you a little bit ago when I was almost...
442 flyer.
Voyager 114, clear direct Chenal Airport.
Clear direct Chenal Airport, Voyager 114.
And 629
Nice.
Papa, clear direct Chenal Airport.
Clear direct Chenal Airport.
We all going direct to the port, baby.
Lufthansa 442, Houston departure. I got your radar contact at 4,000. Sorry for the delayed climb. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Moose.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, looking for a traffic.
Moose has set it down somewhat successfully.
Sorry for the delayed climb instruction there. It was pretty busy there.
Pretty sure he's going to be able to reuse the plane, but they're not quite going to make it all the way to the gate. They're in some farmer's field, it looks like.
Taxi via November Bravo to International Parking. Speed 975.
All right, guys.
If you want to go straight ahead,
approach speed is going to be 125. Ref speed is going to be 95. 125 and 95. 125, 95. There's moisture again. Splashy, splashy. Although, oh man, we are so close. I think what JPC has told me though is you keep it on, even though you're at like above zero. It's like 5 above or something. You still keep it on. So.
Sorry about the 2 Papa Alpha. Confirm the Galliano 2959.
Lufthansa 454. I don't know. Like I said, I messaged the dude. I'm like, you are so loud. You're hurting my ears. Oh well, you never know. I probably sound like that on frequency too sometimes. Trying to get the levels where they need to be. It's an art form. I need a good sound guy. I've got a really good flight engineer and mechanical crew. I just need a good sound guy. Okay, 87 to Chino.
Working on your guys' now.
Thanks, sir.
I should put us fairly close to
The ramp's not controlled, so
fairly close to our
November
initial.
Bravo to the Delta parking gates or the Delta terminal, and then you can park wherever you
Yeah,
want.
should put us close to our initial fix for the RNAV tree, which is good. Lufthansa. We need to do some Lufthansa flights there. Ralph, we haven't done a Lufthansa in a while.
Yeah, your company just pushed off there. Lufthansa 468 heavy. Let's go Golf and Golf 3 to parking. Just do.
I think I have a Lufthansa on that A300 that I just acquired. Mustafa's on the ground. Search and rescue has the location. Good deal. It looked like it was a pretty controlled, forced landing. Not a crash, but a forced landing. And we're going to do another little quick rinse. Black Fox is in, baby. That's right. I've been watching a streamer called Wash Rank, who's a German guy, and his stream is mostly in German. He'll do some English when I pop in there, and he's really entertaining. He basically his whole stream is him flying around. So he flies to different locations to where then when he gets on the ground, he either does like some sort of military game or like first-person shooter, or he does Indy Racing League. So his flight sim is him flying from location to location, so he can do one of those two things. It's kind of a cool concept. Yeah, Black Fox, you've watched him. Yeah, he is. Nice dude, and it's fun to try to work on your German, to be sure. All right, well, we're down. Let's check our. Okay, there we go. Those all are looking good. I'm burning fuel like I can just refill with cheer bits, baby. That's right. M. Stein, you got some good ideas, man. Some good ideas.
Hawker 1820, be advised, categories of light to moderate, preset, next 100 miles along your route of flight. Advise if you need any deviations.
Appreciate it. We're at 410. We're way above, I think.
In fact, I'm even gonna change my one timer here. In honor of you, Mike Stein. When it rolls back around, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Holding short of 15 left, ready to go.
Unless you are a SIG op. Okay, hold on. The three of us, Melvin, Fixie, and me, the controller should just roll the trucks now. This is true. Oh, man. Yep, his stream's like a role play. Fly here to race, fly to the next location. Kenny, I heard, did your sim crash, or did your aircraft fail, or I saw Moose. Did Moose figure out what happened, or what? Or is just the weather too bad? That's what I'm a little bit worried about here, is the weather. All right, another splash here.
Lufthansa 468, Lima, Houston Center.
Mark did make it down. 275. That's good. I'd take that all day long. Take that and run. I did have to, by the way, thanks for having the KC-135 extender in the area, because I've had to dock with him a couple times to take on extra fuel and additional de-icing fluid. So that was good thinking on your part, Kenny. I appreciate that, man.
Coast Guard 2310, that moderate to extreme precip extends about 15 is what we're showing. West of Sawmill, and then it's clear.
All right, you know what I was supposed to do is come off of the superchargers now. Okay, so
what weather are you using and which them?
all right, let's see what happens here. That's 1 and 3.
Southwest 7 to 89.
Push that back up where we need to go.
The San Antonio altimeter is.
We'll do the same thing for 2 and 4. Push those guys back up.
Houston Center, United 1024, climbing 2.5 for 4.
At 1024,
Okay, 25.
Climbing level 340.
340, United 1024.
25 and 95.
Descend to maintain 900,000.
Center Southwest 2985, level 290.
So 2985 Houston Air contact.
Cylinder heads look good. Carbs look good.
Audad, Southwest 2985, thank you.
We're at 11. We're in good shape. We're direct to the field. We have the RNAV loaded, RNAV 33 loaded, and ready to activate. We have the approach frequency tuned in, if they're still there, and they are. Lake Charles approach 1980. Yep, is in, and 62 miles. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Lufthansa 468 Lima.
I missed the worst weather. Well, I will color myself lucky because, yep, you're right. Most of it has moved past. So I'd like visual conditions by the time I get there, to be honest with you, if I could. Smitty's going sterile. All right, buddy. Hey, make it down. I'll meet you in the FBO, dude. First round of coffee and pie is on me. I did manage to smuggle one of Blue Fox's fresh baked pies in when I was kicking that last passenger off. Is because I was sneaking that pie on. So I'll save a piece for you.
Thank you for your assistance there. I'm now logging off.
Have a go. American 260, did you get that?
Yeah, it's 15 right, November
approach, quit the 514, information.
Oh, same.
American 260, reback correct. And whoever else called you were blocking them here. Say again.
Up here, it was Slanty trying to go to
1162, checking back in.
I think Slanty's
Pilot Club 2111.
I think his frequency didn't change over for some reason.
I think it was a plane check with Lake Charles, but they forgot to flip it.
Okay.
So what happened to Moose? I'll have to watch the end there and see. I'd give you an outside view, but there's not much to look at.
2111 5x5, stand by. I've got a couple people ahead of you.
Alright, let's reset here.
That was helicopter looking.
Roger, you are number
that was
one.
pretty. Wish my view was reset.
2111 clearance, please, to Birmingham.
Yep, you're number 2.
What a nice sight that is.
Houston Center, Cessna 960 Bravo Romeo, calling to make a correction for a flight plan, deviating to Beaumont, Kilo Bravo, Papa Tango.
963 Bravo Romeo, Roger. We'll
speculating maybe that he iced over.
Altimeter for you, sir, 29054.
Yeah, that was happening to me. If I hadn't cheated, I would have been in the same boat.
Just advise me at Beaumont site.
So I can't really consider this a successful flight, to be honest. It will finish it, and it'll feel good to finish it, but for it to be really a true successful flight, I would have needed to do a better job with the fuel planning and also do a better job with the de-icer. I just didn't manage that well at all. And I just, again, with the de-icing, I've flat out winging it. So I got to go research that a little bit and see. And then I got to just look at my fuel consumption. Maybe I need to talk to Slant Alpha. He does a really good job of that kind of stuff, and see what he uses for his consumption.
Lucky 2-2, reback correct, stand by.
And also, I guess something else I could look at would be
descend via the arrival. You can expect the visual approach runway 36 right. Austin 8 is golf.
to just go back and periodically check in the VOD. You know, what was my fuel flow? Was I running at a higher manifold than I thought, and it was burning way more fuel than I thought? I mean, obviously something between what I planned and what actually happened was way off. So, yep, this plane teaches you lessons every time. So, just the way she goes, I guess. All right, one last look at Volanta. Here we all are. There's Slanty, there's me, there's Fixie, there's Smitty.
I'm sorry, tail number.
Are we the final four here, I think, for the event?
Okay, do you have a position?
And I do have Tower also down here. Cool, that's awesome.
We copy that. About 15 miles west of Beaumont Airport. Then I tried contacting a few times, and I got your message. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're very, very busy this afternoon. But November Tango Yankee 115 Roger, Beaumont altimeter is 2954. Make straight in runway 12. Report 5 miles final.
All right, Lake Charles 2954. I think I need to still set that.
Okay, I just gave you instructions there. Tango Yankee, make straight in runway 12.
Right there.
And report a 5 mile final, please.
Copy that. Runway 12, 5 miles.
Fuel tanks are on mains. Aux are off. Crossfeeds are off.
And 3 Bravo Remy, you can also plan the straight into 12. Report.
And when I get under 10,000, I'm going to go 28 and 23. But one last check down here.
I can't clear you, or I can't switch you to the other airport.
Copy that. I'll report when I have the airport. 50 Bravo Romeo.
Thank you. 112 Whiskey advised weather nodes and approach request for executive. We're just going to call the tower closed. I'm a little busy.
Yeah, this guy's done a really good job of juggling a lot of aircraft today.
American 816, contact Lake Charles approach 119.80.
1980, great job, man. Appreciate it, American 816.
Hey, we'll see you then. Thanks for flying. Voyager 114, same for you. Lake Charles approach.
Lake Charles approach, good evening. American 816 at 11,000. We have information Alpha, and we're currently direct the field.
American 816, Lake Charles approach, good evening. Thanks for Alpha. Expect RNAV runway 33 approach from Gusty. Descend and maintain 8,000.
RNAV 33 from Gusty and down to 8,000, American 816.
Clipper 514, cross Gusty at or above 2,000. Cleared RNAV runway 33 approach into Chanel.
Gusty at or above 2,000, cleared on F33 approach into Chanel, and just to advise, we're doing our best to get the speed and altitude under control. We might need to subject this here.
Roger, north.
Lake Charles approach, Voyager 114 is 1111.
Gusty. I don't have Gusty. What the?
Voyager 114, Lake Charles approach, thanks for Alpha. Expect the RNAV runway 33 approach.
Okay, let's put this in again then.
RNAV 33 from Gusty and turn left 20
approach.
degrees.
ILS or RNAV 33. Gusty. Enter and activate. There we go. All right. Okay, what did I say? 28 and...
American 816, Clutter at Gusty.
We're turning right now to Gusty, American 816. They're cool. Okay, so let's warm them up a little bit here. Okay. All right. Landing lights coming down on there. We're trying to get down to 8,000 for gusty. We've got about 15 miles to do that, and about 1,500. Yep, I think we can do that. And I'm at 28, and I need to be 23 here. So 28 and 23. Actually, I'm a little below 28 because my airspeed, for once, is too high. 125 and 95. Again, approach 125 and VREF 95. I can start throwing everything at a 174, so I'm actually pretty close to that. So once I get to 8,000, I'm at a level, and yeah, with any luck, we'll be there sooner rather than later.
816 cross, gusty at or above 2,000. Cleared
2,000?
33 approach initial.
Cross gusty at or above 2,000. We're probably going to need some vectors for that, if that's all right, American 816.
American 816, roger. Turn left heading 1, or correction, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, left turn 250 and down to 4. Appreciate that, American 816. All right.
Voyager 114, descend and maintain 6,000.
Good Lord.
Down to 6,000, Voyager 114.
Yeah, we need vectors, Victor. 250. Let's, yeah, we just need a 360 here, guys, basically. That way I can let, it's all part of the plan to let Fixie and Smitty land first. Oh, look at that breakout. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is fantastic. Got it, man. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Alright, can't stay out there for long because the plane tries to catch on fire.
Voyager 114, if I didn't already, clear at gusty.
Alright, direct to gusty, Voyager 114.
Oh, geez, 250, and I'm way too far. Dang it, I'm so sorry. I went way too far. Ah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Overshot that turn. Overshot that turn. Let's get back to 250. That's why you don't look outside. Darn it. Alright, back to 250. Back to 250. Come on, baby. Yeah, so I missed it by 60 degrees. 50. What?
Cover 514, yeah, you are going to be pretty high on this approach if you want me to spin you.
Yeah, we're going to need it.
Alright, Club 514, turn right heading 090, cancel approach clearance.
I'm going to cancel the approach clearance at 090. What altitude do you want us?
Yeah, sorry about that. Instead of maintain 3,000.
Alright, 3,000 on 090 heading to 514.
Big Charles approach, Douglas, November 638.
Alright, there's 250, which is where I was supposed to be initially, and we're trying to get down to 4,000. You know, this is tough, I'm sure, for the controllers, because they're not used to the descent rate of this thing, and you just can't, like I'm doing 1,000, and that's probably pushing it, because you could shock cool these engines, and so you just can't pull the power all the way off, and you know, like you can in some aircraft. So that's the normal descent profile doesn't really work with this plane. So it's yeah, it'd be interesting from the controller perspective to kind of be, you know, listening to what they're saying about all these dumb DC-6s. Yeah, that was a nice one there. Let's okay, one more just quick look here. Oh, that's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Voyager 114, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Voyager 114.
That'll make a nice thumbnail. Well, it's just, maybe more than anything, it's the dumb pilot that's flying that American.
November 62908 Papa, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Papa.
Everything's happy though. Not over boosting. Oil temps, pressures, everything is in the green and loving life. We're just kind of moseying on down at about 700 feet a minute. Going way too fast though. So again, we'll get to 4 and then
114 cross gusty at or above 4,000.
I'm anticipating he'll just keep us going around and right back up to Gusty, or maybe he'll take us to Furdu.
Cross gusty at or above 2,000.
Guess he could do that as well. So that's what we need to eventually get to, is 2,000. Does the autopilot work? It does. It's a Sperry, so you have you can control
816 Clitoric Furdu.
direct Furdu, and would you like us at 4, or would you like us to keep going down?
4 for now for the initial adoptional.
Roger. 4,000 direct Furdu, American 816. So it holds your course, and it allows you to set like a descent like a descent profile, and then it does actually work fairly well with this system as well. I'm pretty happy with that. Activate that.
180 with the 514.
Moose, we sent search and rescue. As soon as we heard the bad news, crud. I can't do anything right. I've overshot my altitude restriction. I tried to double watch and fly, and it looked like you got it down safely. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's okay. Fly 787 Tom, hello. Kenny, hi. Well, thanks for flying. It was a pleasure to fly with you. I am not yet safely on the ground, so I might join you in that field. I don't know. Did I also send pizza? We're in need of pizza. The search and rescue guy that I know, he has thought of everything, so I guarantee you he's got pizza. And yes, an assortment of beverages to fit your needs. But yes, hopefully they can tow that thing out of the mud and get that girl ready to fly here real soon. White Leg, how's it going?
American 816, say airspeed.
Right now 170 American 816. About to slow down. Here's notch of flaps.
114 radar service turbinated connection alt tower.
I really need to slow down because he's going to drop me from 4 to 2. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Moose, I would not have made it either. I had basically run out of fuel and run out of anti-icing or de-icer fluid, so I had to cheat the sim and add stuff in, or I would have been. I don't think I would have even. I wouldn't have even made the coastline, so I was way off. This one kind of kicked my butt a little bit, but to be fair, it's my first cross the anything online, so on stream, so stuff happens. My community is used to really marginal aviation skills that lead to dangerous and somewhat suspenseful situations. So yeah, anyway. All right, we are getting close here. I think we are. Furdu is 11 miles out. Yeah, so I don't need to quite get super slow just yet. Again, 25 and 95, and I can put gear down at any time. And same with, I think we'll go flaps 10 right now, because that'll help us descend. We're gonna have to get down to 2,000 here. We were supposed to have stopped at 4.
Reduce the final approach speed.
Slowing to final approach speed, American 816. All right, you got to take it off a little at a time here.
Papa.
I'm going to throw gear down. I'm going to put every piece of drag out I can here. A Melvin stream requires some danger moments. That's true. How much fuel did I take? Well, Simbrief told me to take...
I'm going to base you out a little bit here for traffic, and then you'll be direct to 6 in just a mile or two. Turn right heading 090.
All right, right turn 090, American 816. Simbrief told me 15,500, and I put in like 16, almost 17,000.
And American 816, I'll get you lower here once you're on that turn, and you'll be good for the approach.
Yeah, no problem. So
what's, just curious, because I've never worked this many DC-6s before. What's y'all's like average descent rate? Because it feels like I'm giving people descents and they're going pretty slow.
Yeah, it generally around 500 to 1,000 sort of maximum. But it just, the other thing is it just takes a long time to kind of slow down. But yeah, it's a little bit of an earlier start that we need with these old girls.
Yeah, for sure. I'm picking that up now. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no worries. You're doing just fine, and we also contribute to the problem because we're not the most proficient DC-6 pilots in the world. So it kind of goes both ways.
Yeah, right.
You took 16 and a half and was still doing fine. Yeah, so I like. Oh gosh, dang it!
Like Charles D. Bart's radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
I'm wondering if I was
heading, climb, maintain 4,000.
Had my manifold pressure too high. I mean, who knows? But I also was at 16,000 and you were at 12,000, so I know my
514 connection all power 124.2. Thank you.
I know my airspeed was a little bit less, and I think I maybe could have been more of a headwind. I don't know. But I just need to figure out what happened on that. But I did the old simulated KC-135 midair refuel, and then again the extra thing I did was I ran out of the de-icer fluid, so I was icing up in
American 816 Clitterick Furdew, and across Furdew at or above 2,000. You're cleared the straight in RNAV runway 33 approved.
I direct Furdew at and maintain 2,000 and cleared for the RNAV 33 approach, American 816. So I was a double whammy myself. So
Voyager 114, turn right heading 100.
All right, we're going to activate that, and coming back here, we need to go down
Roger, expect visual approach
to 2,000s. I think we're turning towards it. I hope we're turning towards it. I think we're turning. I believe so. Anyway, you had a weird one. Your manifold pressure was dropping, so you tried to turn the blowers to high, but blower number 2 wouldn't go to high. Oh boy, I may not make this turn to Furdew. Holy cow, it's a tight turn. Wow, wowie, wow. At least I'm down to kind of my approach speed. I can go flaps 20. I'll go flaps 20. I've got the gear down already. I'm slowing a little too much now on the turn. Here's where I died out of Newark doing this exact same thing, except I didn't have my flaps extended. So, but I got in the turn and I got in trouble with my airspeed. Am I picking up ice still? No, we shouldn't be. The air temp is up. I just think I was carving that turn like an F-16. But yeah, so that's interesting. I don't know the aircraft well enough, and now we're climbing, which is also interesting. Come on, sister, you gotta go down. Did I
We're about 1,000
somehow
1,000 direct to Chanel.
somehow did not get my
244, I can see Air Lake Charles approach.
What the heck?
Turn altimeter 2954. Expect RNAV runway 33 approach from Gusty.
I'm not descending.
Alright, we'll expect that for
I'm not descending.
Voyager 114, turn right heading 15.
Brother.
Right to 190, Voyager 114.
November 62908 Papa, Clitterick Furdew, reduce the final approach speed.
Okay, direct Furdew and reduce the final approach speed, November 629 Papa.
And making those
244 Echo
dramatic shifts that I'm making right there are very bad.
8,004 Echo Sierra.
Very bad. Now I'm doing 2,000 feet a minute on the descent. Why? Why? I am out of control here, guys. I am totally out. Like, I have no... I must be iced up. I'm out of control. Okay, there we go. Come on, girl. I am struggling to control my aircraft. Look at my airspeed. I'm ripping the gear off. I'm ripping the flaps off. Thank goodness we broke out. I think I see the field. Okay, holy cow. That was wild. Okay, I'm getting trim authority back. I am way off. I see two airfields, and the one to the right is the one I believe I need to be on, and I'm below 1,000. I'm way too low. I think I must have picked up some ice or something. Okay, we're going to try to climb back up. This is going to be interesting, you guys. I'm so sorry. This has been an adventure. That's the runway we're aiming for. I hope it's the right one.
American 816, radar service terminated, connectional tower 124.2.
2420, appreciate the ATC, American 816.
Voyager 114,
Wrap.
the field's 12 o'clock, 5 miles, report in sight.
2420. I hope I can get this set without dying.
Voyager 114, roger. Turn left 30 degrees for me, and I'll have a handoff for you to tower once you're on a downwind.
Right, left 30.
Okay. That's my airspeed. Oh, it's back. Okay. Tower, hello, American 816, on the RNAV 33-ish. The
816, Chanel Tower, hello,
really?
runway 33, continue approach.
Continue the approach, American 816. I'm really flying the iPad Alpha approach right now, if I'm being totally honest.
Killing 312, fly runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Okay. Ghani, I got Ghani coming up. I should be at 17,000, so I'm almost back on to the approach course here. Let's level off and just try to get stable. Putting my gear out so early was not the best thing in the world to do, but when he asked me to descend or to slow to my approach speed, I didn't really have a lot of options. Thank you, dear. All right. We are stable. Got one last notch of flaps we're going to put in. Again, we're going to, our approach speed here, 125.
American 816, the wind 300 at 9, runway 33, clear to land.
33 clear to land, American 816. Looks like there's somebody on the runway right now departing. Cool.
251 Lima Golf, roger.
All right, final notch of flaps coming in here.
We hit a little 180 here at Depart from Bravo, and we'd like pattern work for a couple minutes if that's possible.
Roger. Gillum 312, contact departure 119.8.
Contact departure 119.8,
All right, 25 and 95. Let's just try to pull off the power here a little at a time. Hopefully,
continue holding short, runway 33 at Bravo.
We'll continue on short, 33 at Bravo, 51 in the Gulf.
cool those off so we don't catch fire on the way down. Whoop, I don't need to be nose diving here.
Radio check.
5 by 5.
Gonna be a little long on this one, guys, but playing with house money anyway, so at this point, right, what does it matter? There's the crosswind.
747, clean up the sky.
Rob Valkyrie jump scaring me, as always. Dirty rascal. It's 100. Almost down where I need to be.
Air 62908 Papa, Chanel Tower, hello, runway 33, continue approach. 33, continue approach, Southwest 888, runway 33, line up and wait.
Okay, we're down.
American 816, roll all the way down to Charlie, exit left on the Charlie.
Down to Charlie and exit left, American 816.
Good job.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, like I said, it was
And Chinook Tower, Southwest 501 with Bravo.
it was definitely a sim assisted flight tonight. But hey, Steve, how's it going? Nice to see you, my friend. And but we're down. You know, we're down. So yeah, a lot happened, a lot to unpack, a lot to debrief, but overall, I mean, we made it. We just need to figure out things like how to manage our fuel better and how to manage our de-icer better, and that RNAV approach was sketch. Got to do better at that. In my defense, this is going to sound like an excuse. I don't know that I've ever shot an RNAV approach
maintain 2000, go around.
in this airplane.
Runway heading 2000, go around.
Oh, sorry, Smitty. I didn't get off the runway in time. Dang it. I'm sorry, Smitty. Iowa Scotsman, thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Really do. Let's go find a place to park here. As the sun sets on the Lake Charles Airport. These are all DC-6s, by the way. I just don't have the CSL. Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, you know.
Air 62908 Papa, contact approach 119.8. I'm sorry about that.
119.8, no problem. Find area Papa.
I'm sorry, Smitty. We actually did quite a few good things, too. Like, we learned how to do the fuel transfer. Kind of got that process ironed out. We successfully employed the superchargers, so that was good. And for the most part, I mean, navigated all phases of the flight fairly well, with the exception of the approach. So, like, again, you know, yes, we had to cheat the fuel, and we had to cheat the anti-icing stuff, but you know what? That's okay. Got to start somewhere.
South 888, change your departure heading. Fly heading 020 runway 33. Clear for takeoff.
020 heading, clear for takeoff, Southwest 88.
Okay, let's pull her up here and shut her down. Shut her down. All right. There we go there. Gust lock coming on. Flaps are up. The carb air, I think, is, oh, not quite. Carb heat, I should say, is, goodness. The carb heat is difficult to access. Okay, that looks good. Cowl flaps are open. Avionics are coming off. The oops, exterior lights are coming off. And mixtures to cut off. Chunka. Gens off. Whoops. Mags off. Inverters off. Battery off. Well, you'll send a crate of cookies to Smitty on my behalf. I'm sorry, Smitty. I feel terrible. Now you can make supper, Kenny. Hey, thanks for the event again. Slant, Alpha, and Kenny Monster. A ton of legwork on this, and I greatly appreciate that. Also, really want to thank the ATC who came out and gave up a whole Saturday to watch us try to wrestle and fly our DC-6s poorly. It was a lot of fun. We'll be better next time. I promise. I promise. All right. I am wiped. I am absolutely wiped. Let's do this. What are we doing? What the heck are we doing? I know what we're doing. We're going to actually hold on. Hold the phone. I need to, let's cue the outro.
Thanks for watching my papa.
All right. As we watch our friend Good Fixins come in, hopefully that's Smitty coming back around. Lots and lots of thank yous. Moose, thanks for the raid. Thanks for flying along. And M. Stein, thank you very much. A bunch of cheer bits today. 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll hopefully give those right back to you on our February giveaway. JPC, thank you as well for the cheer bits. I know he is actually streaming right now his New York approach. We're going to actually go raid him. So, and then Slant Alpha Adventures, thank you for the Tier 1 re-ascription. 45 months. 45 months. That is just insane. TTV, Smokes Gaming, Zachary Wright, and Kingston Controller, thank you for the follows. And Panagon, thank you as well for 31 months. Greatly appreciate it, Rob. It's been fun hanging out with you and flying with you all these months. And yeah, I appreciate that. Everybody else who came in there, if I didn't say hi or whatever, I you saw what I was trying to deal with, but I do appreciate you coming in and giving up a little bit of your time. It means a lot to me. Euclidio, hey, first time chatter. All right, yeah, it's certainly a fun one. Oh, we got another. I hope that's a departure, not another go around. But anyway, it is. It's it's a handful, but you just you learn your lesson every time you fly it, and you just try to be a little better next time. So, nap time, Black Fox is saying. Tom, thank you very much. It was a fun day, a good way to spend the day, and I will definitely look forward to it again in the near future. All right, let's do this. Let's our friend JPC, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, is over doing some ATC. He's a newly promoted approach controller, and so what do you mean that's an invalid name? I literally copied and pasted that. What's going on? Oh, I think I'm trying to paste his entire name. That shows you how brain dead I am. His entire web address. There we go. I think that's going to work. My next flight, Monday, Bush League Monday, coming up, and we'll be in Arkansas. Hopefully you can join us. The details will be made available very soon on downwindsim.com. Look for that. We will announce that on the Discord channels, and yeah, I will be resting until then. But can't wait to fly with you again. Thanks again for coming in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you on Monday. God bless.